Hey, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you might be in the world. Hey, this is the Tommy Temper Show. Ron Volt's here, first in here. Hey, good for you. Good to see you. This is the big day. This is the Canadian Convoy anniversary here today. Coming in from Ottawa. We've got lots of feeds coming in here. So check it out, and check it out. Here we go. Let's get the show on the road. Whoop, whoop. Big ups, everyone. Wow. How do I do this? Well, I guess I bring this in here. And we've got some action happening down there in Ottawa. Let's get some audio on here and get the show on the road. Whoop, whoop. Big ups. Okay, cut that music off and let's get these guys in here. What's going on in Ottawa?
You can go on Ontario Gazette, which is the form that the government uses to chat with us minions, and you can find out where the tax sales are. Of course, they come with risks. You know, you never know 100% what you're buying. But yeah, I've watched a lot of steals on there.
Paul Gardner, right?
Yeah. Don't say that on camera. No, just kidding.
Just want to make
Okay, so once again, this is the big anniversary of the Convoy.
Met a lot of people in the last couple of years. And
Coming in to us from Ottawa here, most of the feeds.
trying to make things
Have a good day.
Yep, you too.
See you next time.
Just get everything all set up here, audio-wise and whatnot. Okay, so we've got Dakota, Dakota 123. We've got Canadian Free Living
Knows me. I don't exactly
on the big screen here that we're watching. And we have
Just
Travel Fund
well, you
69
probably
also
heard
on the screen here.
the tax sales here in our
So
country.
looking
You
good.
get a
See
really
who
good
else is
deal.
in there that we're missing. We've got
Little
Ron
bit of a
Volt's in there,
risk, though. You gotta
Billy
definitely,
Buffalo,
you
Charles
like to
Davis.
gamble, but you are willing to
Good to see you all. Henry Nelson, hey, good to see you.
Yes.
Truckers are going to boycott Manhattan starting Monday. Whoa, got Henry Nelson there with some info. George Arbwell in there. Hey, good to see you. I like that name. My Shell. Hey, Mr. Tommy, thank you for all you do. Hey, Pittsburgh. Good to see you from Pittsburgh. Johnny Choppa. Hey, big ups. And this is the big convoy in Ottawa that's happening right now. Let's bring Travel Fund 69 in there on the big screen.
Commenced the Emergency Act on the citizens to remove them from this area.
Kind of a bit of choppiness on my screen
For
here. I
anybody who doesn't
don't
know,
know
my name
why.
is Paul. Canadian Free Living is the YouTube channel. Please smash that like button.
It's minus
Let's bring Travel Fund in here.
Celsius today.
Okay, you can hear him. There's Travel Fund 69,
Quite
Jeff
cold.
on the big screen.
At least the sun's shining. 3,000 in the chat. Thanks, guys.
And he's got 3,000 people watching his stream there right now. So he's been streaming there for about an hour already. So big audience here for this stuff here. Hey, crafting and coffee with Kelly. Good to see you. Big ups to you. Troy in there. Hey, nice to see you. Ang Q.
Last night. He's working.
The Wolves Den.
Unfortunately, he can't be here.
Troy, go live.
But,
Wants
yeah,
you
I did
live.
talk to Ottawa
Lucky
last
Belinda. Waiting for the news on DOA.
Of course.
Yeah.
Wanted to
Oh, yeah.
see if he could,
Last
come
night,
out.
DOA got arrested.
But, yeah, unfortunately, no.
That's
he's
right.
Working.
And he got his van searched as well. What happened last night, to give you the update, is DOA went to this thing in Hollywood, California, LA, in that area. Anyways, there's this restaurant there. And he was yelling and screaming at the cops. The cops all came. I think somebody called in. Maybe it was a gun complaint. They thought that somebody had a gun. So it was a gun complaint. Whole bunch of police showed up. DOA was yelling at him and stuff like that. Then he went to his van. Cops thought maybe he was hiding a gun in his van or something like that. I don't, that's all I can surmise. The cops arrested DOA, put him in handcuffs, took him away, took his camera, and that's the last I heard. Is that they took him away. Now, was he doing anything wrong? No, not really. I don't think he was doing anything wrong, other than yelling at the cops. So I'm not sure why they took him away. But they did. They took away actually three protesters there last night. So yeah, what happened to DOA? I'm not sure.
Interview and all that stuff. Yeah, that was great. Yep.
Yeah, so I'm glad I was able to get those words out.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, the one thing that we haven't in 2 years been able to break through or win is in that regular media.
Yep.
Or mainstream or legacy media.
Yep.
Although there are enemies, but at the same time we need to break through there. So
Yep.
yeah. A lot of them lost their minds last night. I was watching a few of the talk shows.
Yeah.
They didn't know what they were like. I was kind of glad that.
Not sure why
Yeah.
these videos are kind of a little bit glitchy here.
Yeah, but they're welcome to call me anytime.
Yeah.
You can trash me all you want on panels without me being there, but if you have the courage to debate me, I will certainly debate you guys. So,
Absolutely.
yeah, hopefully that comes about.
I love some of the questions they were asking, like, oh, why Parliament Hill? And they asked that a couple times, like, well, what do you think? I mean, I thought that was self-explanatory, but I mean, the media was asking all kinds of crazy stuff, right? So,
Because I actually couldn't really hear.
yeah. The question, sorry.
Icy Hawk says, you think he assaulted a guy? That's talking about Ant. I don't know. I wasn't really watching the whole thing super closely. I was watching, though. Can go back and look and see what's going on there. But, yeah, they actually took away, I think, 3 different guys there. Him and 2 other guys there.
Yeah. Well, I guess they're free to ask anything they want, but well,
so he's, from what we heard, I guess the only way to find out what happened to him is as soon as he gets out of jail, then he'll probably, put a live up there and say what happened. So I don't know if anyone's seen anything on DOA's site there yet. Newfie says about time. Internet monster, park trucks equals freedom. And lot lizard. Yeah, exactly.
Great. That was awesome. I saw that. I watched the whole thing. It was great, man. Awesome. I saved it, and I've been sending it around to everybody. So if you missed it, I'll give you.
Some guy knocked off someone's camera, and DOA had to defend the situation. That could be true as well there. Because remember, there was a guy last night that didn't have a shirt on, right? It was kind of an agitator causing a bunch of trouble there.
That's right. That's right.
So he was probably the guy that should have been arrested. But meanwhile, it was almost like they arrested everyone else, but not the guy that was causing the trouble, and everyone was yelling that. So that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's right. Yep. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see if anybody shows up. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. They've been here all day so far. Yeah.
Might not be out of jail until Wednesday. You think?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's right. Yep. Yeah, appreciate it. Awesome job, man. Appreciate that, man. Awesome. Yeah, you guys want to check that out? He did a live interview on mainstream media. It was about 25 minutes long. It was really good. And I'll give you guys the information about that later, too, as well. So appreciate it.
And here's the person you can love right here. This is Joanne. She's going to read the goodness to us.
Hit the thumbs up, guys. Appreciate it. That's awesome. There you have it.
Hey, everybody.
This is the anniversary. If you see my hat here, my hat says Convoy to Ottawa 2022.
There you go.
And that was the convoy. In 2022 was the convoy to Ottawa. And this is the celebration of that convoy to Ottawa, is what's going on here.
Thanks, guys.
Rein it in. Stoke the fire. Feel the heat. Let it burn out the memories as the new knowledge sets in. Remember the mistakes of the past. Take no turn that leads you back. You're not a child needing for attention. Do not be present in their childish games.
BA, thanks for the super chat, BA.
Contentment, and all will be gained.
Thank you, BA.
Let go of the lies whispered to you in vain. So breathe. Let go of the anger. But never forget of the fire that was birthed from this ember. Never put up with or settle. Look weak and endure. You're no coward, but instead a powerful force. You're not a ghost or a mist that can be ignored. But as we gather here today, there is a beauty and peace.
What's that? Ant is on probation. Yeah, those guys in the States, they look at what you do in each state, like independent. I guess it depends what it is that you did, but...
Beautiful. Thank you, Joanne. That was lovely. Thank you so much. All right, all you beautiful people, we're here for the whole day. Don't forget. We're here all day long. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. Maybe some of you guys are going to decide to stay forever, same as we did. Yes, welcome.
Yeah, well, Ant is pretty
Yes,
big.
we're gonna have a march later on today. I think it's going to be around.
You know, he's kind of an agitator. He gets out there and agitates there quite a bit, and I know that the police don't like that. But whether they have something out for him in particular, I don't know. But what happened is Ant went back to his vehicle, and, you know, like I said, I think there was some kind of a gun complaint or something there, so maybe they thought that he had a gun or something, and then he went to hide the gun in the van. Who knows? But they arrested him, and then they searched his van. They had police tape around his van.
These are awesome, yeah.
So yeah, I don't know what happened there. Okay, there's Dakota right there in the middle of the pick there. Coda, 1, 2, 3.
So we got the march in about an hour.
Ooh, we got a march happening here today.
Yes, we can. Idaho, yes, we can. We can. Yeah, we'll go get a view of that for you guys.
I see DOA's phone is actually connected to YouTube right now. So it's not like he's got his phone shut off and not connected to YouTube. So DOA's phone is connected to YouTube. And let's see if he did a live here.
Donna, thanks for the gift of memberships. Donna, good to see you, man. Good to see you from Toronto, the Toronto crew. Bill Mission in the building.
The only stream that I see is the one that he did.
Nice. Bill Mission in the building.
11 hours ago.
Welcome, my brothers and sisters. It looks like there's been some kind of weird, strange.
Thanks, Donna. Appreciate that.
I'm not surprised.
Gift the memberships.
That's okay. Turn the music
Let's see
off.
what's going across the street there.
We're
Yeah.
not going to have any problems. Welcome.
So the march is in about an hour. Thanks so much for the gifted memberships. If you got a gifted membership, just take a moment and say thanks. Let's see. There's still a lot of people down here.
You psychos still attacking people? Stop attacking people, you
Way more people now.
That's Ant.
Mainstream still
Ant's
walking
voice
around.
anyway. Hang on.
Let's see what we got here.
Let me bring
the
this
thumbs
up here and
guys.
I'll show you what happened last night.
4,200 in the house on this chilly Saturday afternoon. Ronnie still in the building. Good to see you.
You psychos still attacking?
All right. All right, see what we're missing over here.
Oh, yeah, well, Toronto must be.
Yeah, still busy on. Still very busy over here. Always action down on the streets here. Always action down here. Yeah, it's packed.
Okay, so
Packed here.
Ant was out doing his
2,500
thing.
Likes. Thanks so much, guys. Hit the thumbs up. If you
Here's the
already
video
haven't
of
hit the
Ant.
Thumbs up. It helps with the YouTube algorithm. Thank you.
He was basically out at his van, okay, doing his thing.
Yeah, hit the thumbs up, guys.
Okay, so this is last night. He was putting some stuff in his van because he was just protesting. All the cops arrived there. He ran to his van. And
What?
Lots and lots of people.
cops are telling him, get away from his
What
van.
did I do? I'm getting arrested.
He's even saying, I'm going to get arrested. Chopper's out there putting the light on him. And right here is where he gets arrested. Hands overhead. This is last night. Church of Scientology protest. And that's Defender of Ants.
Ah! Grab my cock! What the fuck are you doing? Ah! Why you grab my dick?
Hopefully I don't miss anybody.
What do you got a gun for, you psychopath? Put the shotgun away, you fucking psycho! You just cocked it? It's because you're a Scientology. I saw you in the Scientology building. Fucking pieces of shit. You guys are corrupt as hell.
I think the cop grabbed his balls there. You could hear him screaming there. He's putting handcuffs on him.
Put the shotgun away, you psycho. Go get my camera. Get my camera. Hey, I'll transport him. Get him, man.
Okay, and that's it. They take him away there, as you can see. Now, the cops do come back and get his camera after a little bit. But that's basically the whole thing. Last night, there was lots of cops out there, and he got taken away, unfortunately.
Throughout the day, I just want to get a look down here.
Haven't heard anything from him. When we hear something about him, we'll let us know. We'll let you know.
Street blocked
Thanks a lot for joining us here today. Watching action coming from Ottawa.
Mobilized. They're set up. We got some people across the street. Here's what we're looking at. So here's what we're looking at now.
Geez, I wonder. Hang on.
Lots and lots of people. Yeah, that's awesome. Yep. 5.2. 5,200 people in the chat. Love you guys. Appreciate it. So we're down here getting the real news out to you guys. Even though mainstream is here today. But we'll have to watch and see what they said about today's event. Yeah, still a bunch of people down there. I don't know if they're going down to the media buildings or not, but okay, we'll cross. We'll get back there. Yep, Gloria. Yep, smash that like. It helps. Thank you. Share it out too. Still expecting a lot more people to come down. There's a bunch of people that I know are not here yet, but they will be coming. Let's see who's on the other side here. 5,500 in the chat. Thanks, guys. It's thanks to your help for that. The Toronto crews in the house.
See if we can bring up any other feeds here.
In the house. Good to see it.
Yeah. So, anyways, you saw Ant. You saw what happened to Ant there. I can't figure out why everything is so
very busy today. Very, very busy.
A little bit glitchy here. I don't know if it's the feeds coming from that location are so glitchy. It's like I've never seen it like this before.
Somebody telling me that, like, asking me if I copy somebody.
Won't see a judge until Tuesday?
No,
that's crazy.
What?
Yeah, totally different.
Troy.
I was making that it's 11 years ago. Come on. Everybody's copying me.
Last year.
Yeah, look up his name and see what the charges are, if anyone can do that.
When everybody's
That'd be good.
I was the pioneer of
Scott Hofstetter, I think is his name.
Now I'm also the pioneer of
William, awesome. See if we can get to
Russian road
6,000.
tripping.
That'd be amazing.
Oh,
We're getting
my.
higher
all over
numbers than
okay.
take our border back from Texas. That's amazing.
Because I understand need to move forward.
Awesome. Thanks, guys.
I mean, making.
It's good to see a lot of people here. Yeah, save the children as well.
Because I stood for my right, the constitutional right. You know, God protects my children, not the government. I grew up in communism. Thank you very much. I don't want to go back to the communism. And when I was saying to everybody,
I like that when the East Bloc people get on the microphone and tell us about how bad communism is and that Canada is going to be communist right away.
Would you like to be incoming?
Which is probably true.
Hello.
Very true.
Exactly. So to wrap up my short speech, because
Jennifer, thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks for the live. Jennifer, thank you so much for the 20 Canadian. That's your 5th super chat.
The live streams for the beautiful Moscow is great.
As you know,
Heather Strang, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you.
We wouldn't be here in such a loving manner. Okay, so thank you to the trackers. Thank you. Big thank you to the trackers that never left. Where is Brian?
Thanks, guys.
I remember the day when I met Brian. It was very touching. He remembers this too. Brian?
Jennifer Stannard super chatted $14.85. Thanks for the live. Canada, Canada, Canada. Praying gesture. Heart.
Anyway, guys, I want to tell you thank you for being here because you are really the ones that are fighting. But there is another fight. Okay, there is a bunch of us, apparently even almost 2 million of people who refused a right-term application when coming back to this country. Did any of you? Okay, just a second. Okay, you want to talk? Oh, you're telling me thank you. Keep going. Hold on. No. Let me, because the next person that is going to speak is Rebecca Shepherd. For those who doesn't know...
Okay, back in chat here again. Brenda says Canada is very beautiful. Exactly. Conspiracy? Yeah, everything's conspiracy theory these days. Doesn't matter what you talk about. Ant will want a padded cell, says Newfie.
You see, he has a gun. Bravo for this gentleman. He has a gun. By the way,
yeah, exactly.
That costs us more than 60 million, if not more. Anyway, if there is somebody who is really specialist about
yeah,
it,
exactly, Dory.
If there is somebody who started Trudeau for treason campaign last
Don't
year, it's
piss off the wrong guy.
For this. Well, hello everyone. I wasn't prepared to talk, but
Salty Pickle, I'm watching you to make sure. You know, that you don't come in here and try and do what you do. But I've got my eye on you there, Salty Pickle. So put it this way, I'll work with you with whatever you're doing, but don't come over here and attack Tommy Temper. Sounded good. And hates
Ron
jail.
super chatted $20. Here, this is for my wrench payment.
Wrench payment. Thanks a lot, Ron. Appreciate that. Big ups to you. Yeah, I know. Somebody's going to say something about that. Appreciate that, Ron Volts.
And acted as though they were God themselves. They trampled us. They did all kinds of things that we need to hold them accountable for. So I know that there's a big lawsuit in the Superior Court.
I'm giving a little bit of
on that. This is what we need to do. We need to take civil action.
Payback to the streamers there too. I was donating to some streamers there before I went on live here.
And criminal action, because when you're a criminal,
Kelly's in there.
You do the crime,
Good to see you there, Kelly.
And they're not above the law. Absolutely not.
Got more people piling in here. Good to see everyone.
The only way
Big
that
ups
my
to everyone.
rights are instilled in me is from God, not the government, and we got to remind them of this. So I'm going to ask that all of you take some action against the Liberals. Hey guys, you know what? I want you to understand too, public opinion matters to these scumbags.
Big ups there, Ron.
They actually care about what we
Wrench
think,
payment.
but they don't care
You didn't
about our
have to.
rights. It's crazy.
You're making me cry.
Easy things that you can do. That you don't have to do a civil claim if you don't want to.
Canadian goose. What's that mean?
Charges, but you can speak your mind.
Goose the goose.
And you can start telling these people, screw you. You don't have the right. You're not my boss. I'm your boss. You work
About 250 people. Yeah,
salary,
Wonder Baby.
I
think so. About that.
And as for Arrive Can, do you guys understand that?
And time-wise, it's 11 here, 12, 1 o'clock there. So you're 1 in the afternoon.
Why in the hell?
So that's about, you know, the max number of people that are going to show up right there, middle of the afternoon.
Absolutely not. All of you, anybody who has been charged should be exonerated, and your fees should be returned to you. Why should we participate in criminal activity? Absolutely not.
Yeah, doesn't matter how cold it is
I'm not going to talk to
when
you
it's
longer. Thank you very
freedom.
much for letting me I appreciate it. And guys, listen.
Freedom. Mayhem. Good to see you there, Mayhem.
Of you and the single action
Masha,
that you can take
popping in. Good to see you.
Yeah, Big D can restream, yeah.
Anyone wants to drop a link, do so. Hit that link.
And you can do it too because you have the authority.
All right, guys, go jump over to Jeff now. My phone's dead. I gotta go.
All the heroes in
people
this
coming your way.
Awesome. Big up. Cody B123.
So I'm going to sign off and say, hashtag, you got this. Yeah. Thank you so much, everybody.
Thanks, guys. Like, share, subscribe, guys. We're here. Thanks so much, guys. Hit the thumbs up.
All right, my brothers and sisters. I tell you what, they're shot out of a cannon. Lots of nice jolts of caffeine for all of us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're not done yet. Anybody out there want to quit yet? No. Everybody just ready to give up and go home? No, I didn't think so. Okay, we got a couple more for you. Next one on the list is a strong fighter. I think he's from Toronto, yeah? Toronto man. And you may have seen him out there doing his job. Let's see if you can put your hands together for Omari.
Thank you, guys. Freedom! Now, I know some of you guys have been doing this for 2 years and stuff. This battle's been going on for me for 4 years. 4 years. Oh, actually in April. That's when the Toronto Freedom Rally started. And I decided to just get off my ass to do something when everything was in lockdown and stuff. And every Saturday, we've just been protesting and just doing it for 4 years. Fighting the mask mandate, protesting against the vaccine mandates and stuff, the lockdowns and everything, right? And a lot of stuff that you guys have been seeing now spawned from Toronto Freedom Rallies. Rebecca Shepard from Stanford E. That started from Toronto Freedom Rallies. Druthers News, everybody knows about Druthers News, right? That came about through the Toronto Freedom Rally back in 2020, right? And we've just been protesting and stuff. Now I know that the mandates have been lifted and a lot of people have gone back to normal and everything and protests and stuff. It's kind of like dwindled and everything, right? But don't be discouraged. Okay, I know there's a lot of drama on the social media, online and stuff about, you know, movements and the numbers and stuff like that, and I've seen it all, right? In Toronto, there were 15,000 people, 10,000 people, 1,000 people, 5,000 people. Now it's down to like maybe 10, 20 or whatever like that, right? But the whole point that I'm still going, right? It's not about the numbers, people. It's about waking up the people that our message needs to get out to, right? Having a lot of people come here and gather is great. Not saying, hearing solutions, socializing with fellow neighbors and friends and stuff, great. That's awesome. Not saying that's wrong or anything, right? But our mission is to get our message out there, right? 15,000 people and stuff here, right? Doesn't really do anything if we're not getting a message out there, right? So don't be discouraged, right? Don't, ignore all the noise and stuff that you see on social media and stuff about division. It's about you getting your message out there, right? Like Hitler had how many followers, right? How many followers did Jesus have? 12. Hitler had millions. And how much of an impact does Jesus have on people?
Hey, thanks for subbing to the channel. Appreciate that.
People. Okay, so don't be discouraged about numbers and stuff. We have to be visible.
Tommy Temper, thanks so much for that, Tommy Temper.
Palestine and stuff, they're out there. We have to still be visible, right? Don't slack off. Don't get discouraged. Get out there when you can with your flag. Talking to people. Go to daylight.ca. Download those. My favorite ones are download those $20 bills that talks about digital currencies and keeping cash alive. Go to the supermarkets. Talk to the people that are going to the self-checkout. Give them those information. It's time to start getting to know people that we don't know, right? Not just hang out with the people that we do know, even though it's great. But we have to start networking and making new friends and talking to our fellow neighbors.
Let's go, Hillbilly.
That we don't know. And you'll be surprised. You have the information, and people are waking up. They're just not protesting, right? The middle class, most of the people in the middle class, they can't protest because most of them can't protest because they have to feed their families and stuff, right? That's the reason why some of them, they are
That's right, Ann.
And they are waking up. It's just that they're busy on the weekends and stuff. They can't protest, right? That's what food on the table, right?
Tommy Temper super chatted $14.85. Thanks for the great coverage and restream, bro.
Supermarkets, on the streets, in stores, and everything. Keep doing the work and stuff like that, and just ignore the noise. That's it for me, guys.
hit the thumbs
Enjoy
up.
your weekend. I'm gonna get ready for the march.
Oh, that's
All right. Thank you very much, Omar. That's
Good question there, Big Nuts.
Freedom Fighter. We got another one here for you.
Sly in there. Hey, Sly. Where is Castro? Yeah, where's Justin?
Local Ottawa
Out there somewhere.
person. You might,
Crafting.
know
It's
that
Kelly.
he is with the
Big ups there, Kelly.
Wellington
Good to see
Street
you.
Regulars. Yes. Welcome. All right. Give it up for Chris.
Thanks, Wendy.
Deb K from Minnesota.
Appreciate that.
Oh, this is the anniversary of the Canadian Convoy. It's the second anniversary.
Keep fighting.
And
F.
not just
Trudeau.
today. It's been happening since the trucker convoy.
Yeah, the flag's Canadian flag is upside
A lot of
down.
people don't want to show their faces,
It's a
but there's a
sign
lot
of
support out there.
that the country is in distress, I
So,
think. Sign of
I don't know if
distress.
any of you know that,
So
but
people do that.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. There, Dash and Grandma. Hey, nice picture, by the way.
A lot of people are
Looking
against
good.
ID, but when you consider the number of people involved and the number of counters and the number of mistakes that just end up
Exactly, Ann. I agree.
consider the fact that you cannot call anybody.
Blue Jay Outpost. Good to see you. I like that one. Convoys, clowns, and freak shows. Sparky says hello.
I've been developing a solution for that.
Hey,
for
hi, Sparky.
Over 10 years now.
Sparky's really hitting her hard there. Always doing some lives and stuff like that.
Blockchain voting.
Who is Crazy's there?
Now the thing is I made mine open source, so that everybody out there can look for bugs, solve problems, and improve it. And I've been trying to spread it around. I want you to remember bitvote.ca. Just like Bitcoin.
Ant was at the protest there yesterday, last night, and the cops arrested him, handcuffed him, and took him away. I don't know what the charges are, but he's apparently still in jail.
They published it on
Colette Cat, hey, good to see you too. Big ups to you.
Linda Dyer, thanks for the PayPal super chat. Linda, thank you for the PayPal. Thank you, Linda.
All you got to do is do it. Now it means it gives you a receipt for each vote that you can then look up on the public blockchain. You can download the public blockchain and verify it against the current version to make sure it's never been modified.
Big ups, Linda. Thank you for that.
Okay. I'm not a good speaker, so the site does try to say the rest.
Let me put it another way. Thank you, Chris. He's a beautiful, beautiful, strong freedom fighter. You know,
Hey, look, it's Ronald Leonard Taylor. Hey, Leonard.
At the desk.
Leonard was around when this convoy happened in 2022, back when the actual convoy happened. You were watching.
And
good to see you.
We need to,
back again.
Give these people a little bit of attention and start.
And thanks for subscribing there, Wallstib Jed.
So for all you people out there, what he was trying to say is, if your VCR is flashing 12, 12, 12 all the time,
Wonder Baby.
just call your 10-year-old grandson and he's going to tell you how to do it. That's what he was saying.
Yeah, where's George? We should hear him going, freedom.
The technology is coming.
Remember old Freedom George?
We're not going to be able to avoid it. Oh, look at that. And so we have to
What's
know
that?
what
Super Salty's going live in a couple minutes. Oh, that's interesting.
We've got one more speaker here.
Might be rolling down the road. I'm not sure where he is.
Who else is coming up? Frank Peters and Tim Regan, if you can make it up to the front to talk to Brian. Tim Regan and Frank Peters. Now we've got our next speaker here is my brother Terry.
Failed economy.
He's come a long way, and he's got a few words to say.
Failed convoy?
And it would be great if you give him a little bit of
It's a failed economy, not a failed convoy. That's what's going on right now. Paying too much for everything. This convoy, in my guesstimation, now I actually attended this convoy, so, you know, you might say I have a, you know, jaded view of the whole thing. Maybe not jaded, but whatever, one-sided view. But I was part of the convoy. Do I think it was successful? Absolutely, it was so successful. When people heard about this convoy over in Norway and Japan and Australia and all over the place, you know that it was a success.
That we in turn become
And people are still talking about it today.
We must always remember that, and it's
Honk,
only
honk.
the truth and the truth alone that sets us free. That's the scriptural part of this country's
Rosie, I will, Rosie.
foundation. And I'm just going to start by stating a thank you to those in the West or in the west and in the east who have contributed in
do a little walk again.
Fight that was
We're trying to move around a bit to see if we're
Has Red cried today? I went over there and said hi to Red, and he just went ballistic. Whatever, a few days ago.
Remember, we got a
so that's
march
why
in
he's
about an hour.
talking about Tommy Temper a little bit more often lately, I think. Hey, Red, how you doing? What's up? Oh, man. It's hard to say hi to you.
Yeah, thanks, Linda. Appreciate that.
Intel.
Pretty sure you're still watching. Yeah, like, share, subscribe, guys. We're down
Well,
here.
somebody
We're
said
here all
that you
day.
might not see a judge until, well, I would think Monday. I don't know why.
For a little,
like after Monday. LA is a pretty big
But right
place.
now, it's,
they can't bring a judge in there. They should have judges there even on the weekends.
The second anniversary of
DOA's in jail, yep. I don't know why he got arrested, but they put handcuffs on him and took him away. He was protesting there last night. He got involved in a little bit of a altercation with a guy that was trying to attack the protesters there, so who knows why they arrested him. For some reason, though.
All right, I think we're good. All right. Canada RV still in the building. Wow, still a lot of people. We got people on both sides of the street now. They're making it known to the traffic what's going on here today. Awesome, guys. 12 degrees Celsius.
That's the famous gate right there onto the Parliament grounds. Right there, from the street to the Parliament grounds. Behind the camera is the Parliament grounds. And sometimes they allow people onto the grounds. Sometimes they lock those gates and don't allow you in. Depending on what's going on down there. This is the Wellington Street, which goes east-west. That's looking eastbound on Wellington.
A little bit cold, but not as cold as last year, not as cold as the Freedom Convoy. Good to see this amount of people showing up. This is what I was hoping for. A good show up, a good turnout.
Big nuts. I missed your show, but I rolled over it to see what was going on there last night there. Big nuts. Check out the Big Nuts show. Whoop, whoop. And you got to, I don't know. Big nuts, you got to change it up a bit there. Do something different. I don't know what. I don't know what you got to do, but you need some different content. Can't play the same stuff every time you go live, put it that way, because you'll lose viewers. You know what I mean? I got to come up with more schmuck that's different.
Seems to be only working.
Hildred, hey, Hildred.
All right.
Hildred says Newfie being drunk on panel yet today. Newfie's in there though. Good to see Newfie.
800 people in the building.
I give Newfie a wrench, but she would bash you right now. Like she would time you out right now. Don't say bad stuff about Newfie. She's a good supporter of the channel here.
This is all the event.
Good person. She's a Canadian. This is a Canadian gig here today. We got the protest. Oh, they're now going on the walk or march. They were at Parliament Hill, so it's called, and now they're walking down Wellington, eastbound. See where they head off to there. Leftists don't care about common sense in Canada. Yeah, well, they're the ones that we're all saying, not much common sense over on that side of the fence. Martin, coming in on Fascist Book. Thank you for streaming this event. Wish I could be with you guys. Hey, good to see you. Martin Broadman. He likes no farmers, no food.
Thanks so much for that.
I would agree, Martin. Thanks for popping in. Facebook.
Now for the chat. something happened with the.
And we're broadcasting on the X platform. I set up a brand new channel on X called Tommy Temper over on X. So let me see, where is that?
Right.
Where am I on X?
Christie 1111 super chatted $18.56.
How do you share that?
Lost the chat on the phone.
Don't even know how to share.
Nice.
Oh, that's post. I don't know. Stupid X.
It's a huge flag. See that, yeah?
Anyways, on Twitter, I'm called Tommy Temper Show. So if you can go over to Twitter, if you're on Twitter at all, and you're a Twitterite, go over to Twitter and then find me over on Twitter. It's called Tommy Temper Show. I just set it up like yesterday, and I just set it up to stream today for the first time. So for the first time, I'm over on Twitter under my new account, Tommy Temper Show, and I really don't like that video that I'm putting out here today. This is terrible. Oh, and we have such a good room here of people. Okay, I'm gonna reboot my computer. I'm just because. And when I reboot my computer, you're gonna lose your video. Okay, so you might go somewhere else, but I'll be back. It'll take me about a minute and a half to reboot my computer, and you'll lose your video, and I'll just put some like a logo up here and some music while I reboot, okay? Because you see how glitchy everything is? Now you notice how I'm not glitchy. I hope it's my computer, because look I'm not really glitchy, but everything else is glitchy on my screen, and I don't like that at all. So I'm going to reboot my computer here. So just stick with the stream. I'll be right back. Stick with
Okay, I better go see him. Oh, damn, he's back.
Linda Lou, thanks a lot for being a member. Appreciate that.
We gotta see that.
Here we go. Okay, we're back in here again. Thanks a lot. Don't get mad, get even. Linda Lou, thanks a lot. Don't get mad, get even. Thanks a lot for the membership there, Linda Lou. We're back here again. I thought if I rebooted my computer that I could get rid of that glitchiness, but I think
we actually see him.
I think the feeds are kind of glitchy here. Hang on. Let's see what else we can do.
Smash that like, yes. Like, share, subscribe. Don't see him, but he is out here. Yep. Struggling with YouTube. Doing everything possible to try to keep this going. Fighting it. All right. We'll do a walk and see if we can see him. He'd be out here for sure. Yeah, good to see you guys. 6.9, yes, 6,900 in the house. Like, share, subscribe. See if we can get 7,000.
Hang on, let me get that music off of there. Or a little bit of
yeah.
Whatever it is there.
Yeah. Keep it going. There's a lot of people over here. Oh, yeah.
There we go. We're back again. Don't get mad, get even. Hey, Devin BC, thanks a lot for subbing. Let's get me off of the screen here. Get me in here a little bit smaller.
Good to see you, man. Yeah.
I'm always here.
Yeah, of course.
Almost every day, but
yes, of course.
I got tired of the police and all that stuff.
That's right. I was watching your stuff. I know. That's good. Good to see you.
I got too angry, but meanwhile, I'm like, look.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll understand why I'm getting in.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
To be fixed.
Yeah.
But then at the end of the day, am I gonna do anything? No.
Right.
Well,
No.
like,
Of course.
we're
Of course.
still here.
Yep.
After all those court charges and all that they file against me.
Yeah.
I'm still out.
You're
They
still
got
here.
nothing. Just like 90% of those people.
Yeah.
They got nothing, and at the end, all they can do is give us the fine. But
and then nothing
like I was
sticks.
telling on
Yeah.
my stream, I'm like, well, do they feel that butt hurt?
Yeah. It's nuts.
Like,
yeah.
It's not like we're causing mayhem.
Yeah.
Like, no.
Yep. No, I know.
We got the TikTok, whatever, there on the other side.
Oh, yeah.
Mind, but
Yeah.
they're usually the 1,000 problem.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah. No. Awesome, man. Big ups. He's killing. Just have a screen there. Good to see everybody. Awesome, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Appreciate it. Wonder if there's any. Oh, there might be some opposition across the street. That would be, if there is, that'd be good. I'll have to catch some of that.
Yeah, I remember her.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm sure that's. I'm sure that's.
Here we go. Okay. Now I think I've gotten something a little bit better here. Stream-wise. Which is good. We'll just stick with Travel Fun 69. There's only a couple of guys streaming down there right now. He's got the best stream here. We'll just alternate on the big screen.
Nice.
Show you what's going on down there in Ottawa.
In about,
this is the big Ottawa
minutes,
thing here
approximately 40
happening.
minutes for doing the march.
Sorry for the reboot there. Lost about 20 people on that one. Thanks a lot for that super sticker. Appreciate that.
You're always going to have some haters. I can't
And B with the super sticker. Big ups to you.
Oh, the mods are definitely.
Thanks for supporting the stream. And also Linda Lou buying a membership for a month. Thank you very much. Big ups to you.
A little cold.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, he's doing it. It's braver than I am.
It's hot.
It is cold. I'm telling you guys.
No,
it is
but
freezing.
it's hot.
Yes.
It's hot.
Yeah.
Oh, crap is bad. Yeah. Actually, what I did is I just put on the
you gotta like, share, and subscribe.
StreamYard music.
Yeah.
You know how on StreamYard that you can play some music? I just put that on just while I was gone. But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I've got good music on my show. Look at.
I love the Canadian droids.
Here's my music. Hey, there's a dude that walks around without any clothes on in the middle of winter. What's the matter with that guy? Is he crazy? I think so. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's party. The party's starting in Ottawa. Go for it. Yeah. Take your shirt off and party in the middle of winter. Great idea.
It's interesting, guys. Interesting.
Devin BC. Thanks for the sub. Got Kathy Martis in there. Christy B.
I know the
Big Nuts.
The action's always down on the street.
D is in there. Linda Lou. Peachy King. Doing some videos there. Peachy King.
All right, we'll do turn around. We'll go back.
Thank you.
There. Cheers, guys. Like, share, subscribe. How many? What's the sub count at? What if there's any new
He's
people
big.
in the
He's
chat?
probably
Thank you.
thousands
If
there
you are
now.
New here, welcome. I can't see anything on my my phone anymore. Basically, I can just see the video, and that's it. It's blank. I'm relying on my tablet. I'm kind of reading on my tablet here. Kind of crappy. YouTube doing that to the
Peachy.
stream.
Big ups to you on your
But we're
channel.
still maintaining.
Hopefully it works out well for you. Christy B. Hey, Ron. Are you able to drop Summer's link?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, drop Summer's link there. I'm not sure where she is there today. Been working hard, doing her helping homeless people and stuff like
7.3,
that.
No, that's got to be wrong. Oh, 7.5. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's great. Okay. So we got at least 200 new subs. That's awesome. That's great. Nice. At least 200 new people in the house. Yeah, manning the streets. That's right. Good to see everybody.
She's in Ohio for a fight tonight. Wow. Oh, that's right. That's right. Last time I saw her, she was at a, that was last night, and she was at a boxing match, I guess. I'm not sure what kind of a fight it was. I never actually saw the fight, but I saw her going to the so-called fight. So I'm not sure if it's wrestling or boxing or what it is. I assume it's probably boxing.
Steve, yeah.
Otherwise, they would probably call it wrestling.
Yes, good to see you, man. Good to see you.
James Gipe Gipe. Hey, good to see you, James.
Absolutely, wouldn't miss it.
Big thumbs up.
last night?
If you want a little promotion from your channel, sub up to James Gipe Gipe.
Talking to Derek. Yeah.
This morning had 71,000 views.
Yeah, I saw it's all over TikTok and everywhere.
CPAC averages like 3,000
Yeah,
views.
I know.
In less than 24 hours.
Is anybody watching us over on X?
CTV.
Yeah.
Tommy Tepper Show on X.
Yeah. That one this morning had 40,000.
Actually, I should go over there myself and see what it looks like.
Yeah.
How can I find me?
No, I know.
And they wonder why they're failing.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I'm shocked it even allowed it to happen. It was good.
Oh, yeah, there we go. I'm looking at it.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, brother. Thank
We're
you.
actually live on. Actually, it looks quite good on Twitter.
Before he's talking about the Derek interview that was going on there.
I wonder if it comes over there.
Yes, that's right. 5,500 in the chat. We almost had 7,000.
Tony Nag is there. Okay, Tony, I see you. Hey, good ups there. Big ups there, Tony.
YouTube could be doing
Said
that.
I'm here. I just want to see if
on it, but you never know.
anything coming in over on
People on this
X.
side too.
Right on, it's working. Look at that, Tony.
All right, let's go back up there.
See how that little
Let's go
X
see
is
what's
on
going
that
on.
display there? So that's
We like to
I'm
walk around
able to
and
actually
keep it
bring up
moving.
comments from X on the screen here. So there's you and there's me. Look at that's me. And I actually kind of look a little bit like I look right now.
Yeah, real media. Exactly.
Let's see.
Exactly, guys. Yeah.
There's me over there. Little Tommy Temper saying hi. Okay, so that means that X is actually working. I'm now broadcasting over on X, so all I have to do is get some people over on X to sub to me over there. That'll be hell warmed over. You have some X DVDs, they don't count though.
75 point, oh really? Yeah, hit the...
Freebird wants a refund regarding her membership. Yeah.
I do this kind of stuff all the time. It's
I saw Freebird.
As well, so
was it Freebird?
We do a lot of fun things. Travel
saying
streams,
a bunch of nasty stuff about
streams,
me.
A little bit of everything.
Go figure.
Walk streams, rallies, just a little bit of everything we do on here. Anti-protesters pass by. Mike 519. Thanks to the super chat. Yes. Yeah.
D says Ant was arrested. DOA was arrested. Yeah. We actually showed it. We showed his arrest on my stream a little bit earlier. If you rewind the stream, my stream here, I just played Ant's getting arrested there.
Plasmar 1, thank you. Plasmar 1. Thanks to the 20, Plasmar 1. Thank you so much for that. And big ups, Mike. Mike and Plasmar 1, thank you so much for that.
Apparently, there was a guy fighting or trying to fight the people with cameras. There was a guy with no shirt last night, and he was trying to have an altercation with some of the people, and Ant got involved. So I think anyone that got involved in that little altercation, I think got arrested. There was about at least three people that got arrested there last night, and it was probably for some kind of a altercation that happened. He was also going back to his vehicle, and they also searched his vehicle.
Super chatted $14.85.
So yeah, so it was a big thing there last night. He got arrested, taken away, and we haven't heard from him. He's still in jail, apparently. That's all we know at the moment. Everyone is pretty concerned about where he is, what's going on with him. That's DOA. Minus 12, pretty nice. Convoy was out there at minus 40. Yeah, exactly. It was so. I was there the day that the Convoy hit Ottawa. It was so cold. It was bitterly cold. In fact, that flame that you see right there, Trudeau shut that flame off, so we couldn't even warm up by that flame when we were out there. Like I think Trudeau shut it off on purpose so we wouldn't be warm. Go figure. 92 in the room. Hey, good to see you. Watching a little action here coming in from Canada. Coming in from Travel Fund 69. Boots on the ground out there at the Parliament Hill, as it's called, right in front of the Parliament buildings in Ottawa. And I stood right there, right where they are right now. I stood there in 2022. And what they say is no poles on the Parliament grounds. Do you see how he has a flag with a pole, or she has, and the other guy's got a flag with a pole? They're going to be getting a tongue lashing by the cops there for having the poles there, because you can use the pole as a weapon, apparently. So that's maybe what they're doing. I don't know.
Yeah, he did. That was,
but you can see there's more people there with flag poles there.
That's good. That's good. There's always something going on here. Lots to see. Lots to see. So
and they'll try and get them to get off of the grounds there or something.
Yeah, cool. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, once again, thanks for all the super chats, guys. Appreciate it.
I don't know what kind of flagpole that is there. Pretty thin pole.
Yeah, big ups Queenie, too. Still in that chat. She would be down here if she could.
What was he charged with? Let's find out. If you know he was charged with 2 felonies, what was he charged with?
Coming in.
Okay, because I see that D. But if anyone has the info on what Ant was charged with, let us know. Appreciate that.
This is my short one. You can wait outside with them, and they can clearly see that the march is starting.
Yeah, shirtlessness and arrest. Yeah, they go hand in hand. See how he's talking to him about the pole. Because they don't allow poles on Parliament Hill, like where the fence is there. You see that fence on the right side there? Okay, to the left of the fence is the grounds, right? And they don't allow poles on the grounds there. And you see how the cops are in particular hassling the guy with the pole there. Now, if you're on the other side of this fence, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? So either in the grounds or out of the grounds. If you're in the grounds, you can't have a pole. I know that was the rule when I was there.
That's crazy. Much more officers coming. It's going to be interesting to see what. Now, apparently, the march
conspiracy to possess tear gas.
It's all set up with the
conspiracy
police, the Ottawa police,
to possess what?
Whatever direction or whatever route that's going to happen, they're well aware of it, and they're probably.
Well, what do you mean conspiracy to possess? Either you possessed it or you didn't.
So it's going to be kind of like follow the leader. Cheers, guys. Still 5,100 in the house. Subscribe, like, and share, and turn that notification bell on.
I doubt if Jeff's being shadow banned.
We're also going to be here tomorrow. I believe they're still doing tomorrow.
He always has thousands of people watching.
But I'll set that stream up tonight.
He's got a big channel. And you know what? YouTube realizes that people with a big channel, it's a numbers thing. The number of viewers are like dependent on the number of subscribers that you have. Like, I see it over and over and over all over Facebook. And the only way you can get more viewers is to get more subscribers. Like, it's.
See if we can catch anything else going on.
And he's got a lot. He's got 70,000 subscribers, so yeah, he can get 2,000 people watching.
People are getting antsy. They want to do the march
because he has way more people that that when they turn their little phone on, they see him as live and go over there and watch.
All right. Yeah.
What's that, Sandy? Why is Rex, G, and Cash banned? I don't know, but if people are bad-mouthing me and saying bad things about me, then they'll be banned over here, Sandy. Like, if you go over to the troll channel and you dox me, I don't care if you dox me here or dox me somewhere else. If you dox me, and you know what doxing me is, Sandy, like if you use my real first name, real last name, real personal info, then you'll be banned over here. Simple. Don't need to ask why or to ask to be unbanned. If you were bad, you deserve to be banned, right? And there's not that many people that are going to be banned from this channel, but the people that you know, so-called shit talk me in particular, well, you know, you don't deserve to be here, do you? Christy B, you know the Three Stooges, how Larry runs around in circles? Yeah, exactly.
Toronto police officers bringing food to the Palestinians.
We'll watch the ant business here. After this dies down a little bit, we'll play the ant thing over again here. You'll watch Ant getting arrested and the rest of it there. We'll go over that story. They charged him with being too sexy, says loving husband.
I think she's on the,
he wasn't sexy enough.
She was on the front page of the
He was yelling at the cops, though, for the whole time. Well, actually, what we'll do is we'll play the point where it sort of starts, where the cops show up and then all of the action happens. Actually, we'll play the part where the fight starts, because there was a fight in front of the bar, right? The fight started in front of the bar. They asked for the cops to be called, whatever. The bouncer even grabbed the one guy for a bit. Then a whole bunch of cops showed up. And then they started arresting the people with the cameras, basically, and not the guy that was causing the trouble.
Thanks so much, Life with Henry. Thanks for the $5.49. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah. I don't think Ant was the aggressor either. You're right. Somebody else was the aggressor, and Ant kind of stepped in as to try and defend somebody. I don't know. Let's look at that. We can look at some footage.
Very soon.
I think Big D asked if he could restream Travel Fun. That's what I heard on the stream there. So I'm not sure if is Big D restreaming. Could be.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
Maybe because he had mace on his face.
Yeah, Jeff.
Hi.
Yeah, nice to meet you. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Came out.
Yeah, we got to come up with what exactly what happened there last night. This is what was happening. I was watching TV, so I wasn't really watching.
Yeah.
But I did have Ant on my screen, and I had two other streamers on my screen that were there at the time. But I wasn't really listening to the audio. I was watching TV, and that was playing in the background. So I kind of was, watching a little bit what was going on.
Yeah, there's always a few here.
So precisely what happened? I don't know.
Exactly.
You know how it is when people start fighting.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, take a look and see what's happening in Russia.
That's good. I know. The only problem is there's so much sugar there. I'm like, oh my god, I was eating these. But you know what? At least I did it, and it was like, okay, I did it.
Hey, if you want to promote your channel over here, type the word link. Anyone that sees the link drop there, sub up to him and check him out later.
The Bucky stuff, yes. That's amazing. That's amazing. Yeah.
Robert, hey Robert,
Yeah,
Robert Canfield in there. Jeff is stuck at 5,000.
Love meeting everybody down here. That's amazing.
That's a big number.
Big ups, Rosie. Wish you were down here, man.
Yeah, you can call me Thomas or Tommy.
People going everywhere, all over the place. People walking to, going down there. I think the news, the media down there is down that street. I remember, if I remember correctly, but I imagine part of the march should be going by that too as well.
G-Force, Tony Nagy in there. It was over on X. How's it going? How's our X going over there? Anybody else over there? We got Tony over there saying, I'm here. Big ups, Tommy. It's safer to speak freely on here. Yeah. Public can't get tear gas anyways. Hey there, Tommy Temper Show says G-Force. Got you in there, G-Force.
Not anymore, but...
Good to see everyone over there on...
There's still 5,000 in the house.
X.
Like, share, and subscribe.
X marks the spot. Yeah, no doxing. Tommy's copyright-free music. It's crap music. That's StreamYard music is what I put on there. Except for my good music here. This stuff. Oh, yeah. This is my copyright-free music.
No hot tub, Linda, no. Yeah, there's no hot tub, yeah. Make sure I got everything here.
Party starting. Come on. Get with it.
Yeah, that's a duel, and that's a duel one on one side the other. Nice flags. Got their megaphones out. Oh, what happened to my chat again? I lost my chat again. Jeez.
See, Sandy, you're reasonable that you're at least you don't dox, right, Sandy?
All right, here we go. We're fighting
like that's the big deal. Like Sandy, you're like a reasonable person. You have your opinions and stuff like that, but at least you don't dox people there, Sandy. So like I have to, give you a thumbs up for that.
I'm still in the house. All right, we'll catch up to that later.
Awesome, thank you. Nice to meet you.
Hey, I forgot to give my channel or my stream a thumbs up here, so I'm going to give it a thumbs up. We have 100 people watching. I'm going to give myself a thumbs up. That's 84 thumbs ups.
Yes. Good to see you, man. Awesome.
I got nothing to say. I just dress like this.
No, that's okay. No, that's all right.
I'm a writer. Buy my books. How about that?
Yeah, there we go.
Drake Eastwood. Drake like the rapper, Eastwood like the actor. Punch Drunk Fever is available now. We're working on part 3. All 3 books will be combined into one eventually. Want to get around to it. We've got to fight for freedom first. Freedom, capitalism, all that stuff, right? Not going to be releasing a bunch of books to communists, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Hey.
Awesome. Thanks for coming down, man.
Hey, thank you. For coming down. Did you see our press
Oh,
conference?
Troy says,
Yes,
I believe
I
the
did.
arrest was from a prior event,
That was great.
not from the night he was arrested. Not positive, though.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know anything about pepper spray there last night.
Yeah.
They did. They can be useful.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean I want to fund them with my tax
Trying to
dollars.
think
Right.
about that because there was a pepper spray
true. Yep,
incident
because of that,
down at
pulled a lot of
their
people
thing
up.
there,
We're going to market
but I don't know if it was
Ottawa.
last night.
Yep.
Coming right up, so we'll see you all there.
Yep. Yep.
Right up.
20 minutes time.
Motley
guys.
Crue wannabe.
Yeah. All right.
6-1 free here. Bitvote.ca. Go check it out. It's blockchain voting. Allows everybody to vote on every issue.
Others a month ago got arrested
every
before,
vote
says Christy B.
It also
That
allows
restaurant
you to
owner
rank
had
them
been working
by
on something.
comparison to your vote.
Choppa.
You can find
Choppa
all
Jeff.
the
Hey, good to see you,
corrupt
Choppa.
ones. Enjoy.
Awesome. Appreciate that, man. Thanks. No worries. That's excellent.
Big ups there, Chopper Jeff. More than welcome.
Yeah. So far, yeah, we had at one point we had 7,000.
Who's handling the bail fund?
Right now,
Yeah.
so that's good. That's great.
Good question.
These people, recipe, winning recipe.
I don't know. Like a lot of you might not like Ant. I'm like, I'm in between with Ant. I like him as far as a streamer. I love him as a streamer. Great streamer, great actor, great guy for publicity, for any of that kind of stuff. But some of what he, goes after, I don't really agree sometimes. I don't agree with the kind of stuff he yells at the police there sometimes because he's, you're going to get yourself in trouble by, antagonizing the police. But other than that, I think Ant is somebody that we need to watch. We need to be keeping an eye on whatever he's doing. He's always up to something.
About 20 minutes or so for the march.
Interesting guy to follow.
Anyway.
That's for sure.
I don't know the route, but
Okay, I'm not on StreamYard, but I'm over on the chat in
yeah, I would imagine
watching the channel itself.
Yeah. And these guys been driving around. Look at that, dude. A little mini convoy. They're keeping it moving. Nice. Nice.
Little drive-by there.
Nice. Hey, Rosie.
Looking pretty good. Yeah, I have a shot of Fireball every time you hear big ups. People hate that when I say big ups. But Jeff says it all the time. It's a thing that you hear in the West Indies there all the time. It's like, wet the wood, get the ting, man. Big ups, man. What up?
Oh, definitely going to be doing the march soon, but let's do another walk. Let's go see what's going on.
Well, Christy B, the way I heard it is that Ant hates being in jail. He did not like being in jail when he was in jail the last time. He just detested being in jail. He never wanted to go to jail again.
2 times YouTube.
I heard him rant about that. So, and he also knows how much he can push the police and what he can get away with. Like you can yell and scream at the police all day long and they can't arrest you. But if you're doing something illegal that they can't arrest you for and you're yelling at them at the same time, they might arrest you.
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Rather than overlook it.
Yeah, I've had two times YouTube tried to shut it down.
Really?
I got the thing that said the stream was over, but it actually wasn't.
Huh.
Yeah, and it's locked my phone, and I can only read on
There's
here.
Dakota right there.
Yeah.
You can't even read your chats.
It's frozen, yeah.
Pick up
It's
the
been
soap,
stuck
yeah.
since,
I don't know what he's
that
playing
issue.
there if he's in jail.
Yeah.
Well, you can make fun of him. The fact that he's in jail is not a good situation. It's not good. Like we all know, Ant, it's almost like part of us are in jail too. You might, if you don't like Ant, if you're like a hater of Ant or something like that, well then you're probably reveling and laughing that he ended up in jail. But I don't think it's a good thing. I didn't want to see him go to jail.
Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, that's right. Go to B123.
So I'm a little bit sad that he's in jail. I don't like that at all. And really, I guess we have to see what exactly are those charges.
So going to be a lot of people. This is going to be a good one for sure. Good march. Definitely going to be a good march. Let's do a little walk here.
Oh, they're all in the same cell. The charges you're saying, oh, okay, the charges from the owner or something there, something to do with pepper spray or something. Charges I'm saying came from Danny's wife. Danny was arrested and charged the same as DOA, and she's talking to Danny. Him and DOA are currently in the same cell. Oh, wow. Tam Tam, hey, good ups, big ups to you there, Tam Tam. Nice to see you. Robert says Oreo melted down.
We're doing it.
I haven't heard from Oreo at all. Taco Joe, we heard that he visited sick family in Mexico. That's the last I heard. I'm not sure where Taco Joe is now. Okay, police don't like people to be in the middle of that street there. So, but on the other hand, they do block off Wellington whenever there's stuff going on. I don't see traffic coming down Wellington. Actually, I think Wellington, is it not permanently blocked off for traffic now? I'm not sure. Okay, that guy right there is a pretty famous YouTuber. He doesn't really stream a lot, but he does have a YouTube channel and he posts stuff on YouTube. But he's always there in front of Parliament Hill.
And so it begins. Here we
I think
go,
his
guys.
name is
Doing
Ro.
some photographs of everybody here. We got, of course. Here we go. Let's get,
Lots of police out there.
Get some pictures here. Yes, there we go. We need some photos.
Yeah, so there's no traffic on that road because the cops are not really keeping the people from going onto the road. Does not look like there's any Antifa there at all. Nice. I don't see any opposition whatsoever to anything going on there.
Sound system with them.
We're doing good, Tam Tam. Hope you're doing well. Going to jail for falling in love.
Big ups to Anna, Phil,
Tara G.
This is awesome.
Yeah, you're going to go to jail. I'm married, Tara G, so you can't do that. Can't talk like that. You can only be married once. Well, actually, you can have, like a harem of women, I guess. There's that sort of thing, but, I'm not really into that myself. We'll leave that up to, I don't know, Ron Volts or somebody.
Like, share, subscribe, guys. We are down here at Parliament.
Partabonza, La Pousse. They all overdosed. Yeah, there's only like 3 famous YouTubers.
Police have got they're ahead of us. Looks like they'll be blocking the streets. So that's awesome. Great work you do. I follow everything you do, of course. Wonderful. Give yourself a plug. She's on Instagram. She's on all social media. She was in the newspaper, I think, twice in 1 week as well, with all the wonderful footage and stuff she's captured. Go ahead, say a little something for everybody.
So my name's Karima. You can find me at Karima Rules, CARYMARULES on Twitter. I'm a lawyer and journalist, and I cover protests in Ontario.
Ooh. Hey, you can find me on Twitter too. Tommy Temper Show on Twitter.
No worries.
Somebody else already took Tommy Temper, so I couldn't be Tommy Temper, so I had to be Tommy Temper Show on Twitter. Mr. Ballin, Steffi Lee, and Jesse J. I don't even know any of those people. I'm married, but I don't have a girlfriend. You're absolutely right, Tara.
This is wonderful, guys. Share it out. We're about to do the march. We have lots
Let's see.
of people here. All right, here we go.
Bagpipes starting. Oh, yeah. Oops. That's Amazing Grace by the Bagpipes. Mr. Ballin. I tell strange, dark, and mysterious stories. Ooh. Okay, I'll sub to Mr. Ballin. I never saw him before. Oh, he doesn't do live videos, so oh well. What side action is a must for a good marriage? Yeah, right. Yeah, Ant's van would have been impounded. Yeah, Leonard. I see Hawk.
Big up, Squeenie.
Seal, new podcasts. Ah, interesting. Well, I subbed up to him there, so we'll find out more about that. Excellent. I always like to find, what I like to find is people that like to do live feeds. That's what I like, watching people that like to do live broadcasts. Our home and native land. In man, sons? I thought they changed it to like you can't say sons anymore. It's got to be like unisex. On guard for thee. I keep changing the words, so I don't even know the words to our own song now. Yeah. It'll be not Son's Command, it'll be, what will they change it to? What's something? A non-binary. In all our non-binary command. The
oh yes, here we go.
Woohoo! Party starting. Let's go. Yeah, get her started. Come on, boys. Hammer, it's hammer time. Hammer time.
What the dog doing?
Oh yeah.
Can't touch this.
Aha. It's Ottawa today. Do her up.
Thanks for the super chats. All right, here we go.
Whoop, whoop.
We're doing
Let's
this.
go.
We're going to be capturing the front, the back, the middle. We'll capture everything. There's a lot of people now. This is awesome, guys.
Let's go. We got us a party here now. Settle down, yeah. Settle down.
Let's go, Canada. Let's go. Nice. Let's get on the other side here.
Baba's Poverty Lawn. Coming in from DC. Looking good.
Look at all the people, guys.
Queenie's in there giving some donations to Travel Fund. You can hear those donos coming in over there.
Idea of how many people are here.
Good job. Good friend of ours bringing us the feed in here today. Travel Fund 69.
Wow. Look at all the people
on the screen. He's got thousands of people watching over on his stream there right now. This is a big event in here in Canada. This is the celebration, the anniversary of the Convoy, the original Canadian Convoy that happened in, like my hat says here, 2022. It was about this time back in February 2022.
Lovely to see all these people.
And it happened for about 1 month. From the start of the convoy to the end of the convoy was about 1 month of time.
Even Freedom Dog.
On the whole thing. It's a pretty good turnout, really, because it's not really, you know, they're not trying to reinvent it or redo it or do it over again.
Wow.
This is simply just people getting together just to celebrate the anniversary. That's all. But it is actually a pretty big turnout.
Pleased
I would
with the
say.
amount of people here today. This is great.
Looking
this
pretty
is
good.
Awesome. We need more of this. Yeah, great, Elizabeth. Isn't it amazing?
Hey, look at my Twitch thing is saying Tommy Temper Show. Let me click on that. See if it, oh, okay. I'm not even on Twitch. I should actually change that to Twitter. Or at least not, well, I shouldn't say I'm not on Twitch. I am on Twitch, but I'm not streaming there right this second. I'm streaming over to X
Absolutely amazing,
instead.
guys. Good day for some freedom.
It's a beautiful day there, Tony. Twitcher. Well, I used to be on Twitch, but I don't get a lot of traction on Twitch at all. So I don't even want to stream over there. Well, put it this way.
Today, that's for sure.
Twitch is a Twitch is like a I would say Twitch is a left, really left platform that really likes the LG community over on Twitch. So I call, you know, Twitch is kind of like the LG streamers platform. And like really for me to get, or any right winger to get any kind of traction over on Twitch is just about zero. It's really difficult.
Ottawa here.
So I'm like, I'm not really streaming over on Twitch there anymore. I've just given up on Twitch.
123 live. Check him out.
Which I streamed on Twitch for a long time. But,
Someone lost
you
their
know,
boot.
why bother?
So we're getting definitely getting a police escort for this one.
So we'll give X a try. See what happens over on X.
Yeah, hit the thumbs up, guys.
Need some share outs over on X, so.
Ah, I found the boot. Good going. No worries. Big ups to Ryan. Big ups to William. The mods are working overtime right now. Yeah.
Streamer Games. Yeah, I think Queenie's channel got hit with a strike. Somebody said she was selling bingo cards. Somebody reported her for selling bingo cards or something. OnlyFans. Yeah. I don't have an account on OnlyFans.
We're getting up to the front.
In fact, I don't even know that I've ever been to OnlyFans to look at anything over there. But I've definitely heard a lot about it. Yeah, bingo cards, yeah. Mouth of the South, hey, big ups. I saw you going live there around that border with what you guys are doing there. Looking good. That was last weekend there. You were out live there. Mouth of the South. NASCAR Daytona weekend. Ah, okay. See you later there, Gra.
Thanks, guys. Hit the thumbs up. This is awesome. Help share it out.
Robert Escobar. Hey, Robert. What's up? How are you doing? Hit that like. Well, I'm pretty sure Sandy Foster is on an OnlyFans page.
Big ups, thanks. Appreciate it.
Cranked up. Big nuts there. Train wreck.
Look at all the people, guys.
Queenie'd rather play bingo than be on Zello with no password.
Everybody
Yeah.
from the windows looking.
Zello's finished. Doing good. I'm doing good. I see you're losing weight there. I saw you on the treadmill doing some workouts and stuff like that. That's great. Feel better and stuff like that. But you got to curb the amount you eat if you want to lose weight. That's the easiest way to lose weight, I found. You don't even have to work out. All you have to do is just eat less food and you'll lose weight. That's so easy to figure out, but I don't know why people can't figure that out.
Looks like we're turning it right here.
Shelly Page. Hey, good to see you there, Shelly. Troy has an increase on those OnlyFans.
Thanks, everybody. Like, share, subscribe, hit the thumbs up. Really
Building
helps
it up
the YouTube
there.
algorithm. We need it. Thank you.
Yeah, Christy B likes that. She likes that you're getting fit there, Robert. Actually, who was it there that liked me?
Netherlands, support you, Canada. Greets from Mario. Hey, big
You should check out Robert there if you're looking for a date. Robert is looking for a girlfriend. Tara G. Tara G. I would like to introduce you, Tara G, to Robert Escobar. Robert Escobar. Drop your link. And I want Tara B to sub up to you because she needs a boyfriend. Okay? And you need a girlfriend. And you need more subs. So we're just trying to help you. That's all. Nuke. Hey, Nuke. Good to see you. There's Nuke in there. One of the best mods out there on the internet. Modding for a lot of the big channels out there. Good to see you, Nuke. Big ups.
Look at all the people.
They're all the right girl. Yeah, Robert. Every girl is the right girl. You got that right. Think of everyone as being beautiful and loving and the right person for you. But just remember, nobody's perfect. No, there's nobody that is 100% perfect. Nope, no such thing. So, overlook those minor imperfections.
All right, we're rolling.
Oh, you want to date the Edmonton McDonald's worker? She's your hero. Oh, okay. You're talking about those Facebook posts. Yeah, I know what you mean. Bubba's. Yo, Bubba. What up, Bubba? Uh-oh. Wife is pregnant. Middle of moving and your wife is pregnant. Can't take her down. Otherwise, she'd be down there. Right on. Katie. Hey, it's Craft Dinner popping in there. Good to see you, Craft. Yeah, Tam Tam. Nuke is everywhere. Well, Nuke is... Hey, I know, but the reason that I gave Nuke a wrench is so that Nuke would pop by my chat here once in a while. Mod up for me. Not really mod too much, but it's a mod all over the place, so it does a good job. Very respectful. Watches over things.
How many people? Oh, there's a lot.
Yeah, and definitely lots of tabs open on the computer there, Nuke, I would imagine.
Could be more than 1,000 people here. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. There's a lot. Oh, yeah. How you doing?
I'm running out of coffee. I need more coffee. I don't know what's going to happen here.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. More.
Hey, actually, I did have this
Probably
thing
more
up
than
here
1,000.
that said Convoy,
Just
whatever
now, there's
stuff.
a lot of people.
But now it doesn't say that even. Really, what's going on here? It's like, what? Don't get mad, get even. What the heck does that mean? Well, that's not for this show. That was for my last show, or the one that I was going to put up that it didn't do.
Oh, here's our opposition here.
Oh, we got some opposition. Some.
Gonna be a few.
Oh, Antifa. Okay, look at the Antifas. Okay, see what they look like. Look close. This is what Canadian Antifa look like. Up to your left there. Not very intimidating. Not very vocal. Lackluster. All they can do is there's 4 of them standing there as literally hundreds of people protest by them.
Alan, thank you so much for that, Alan.
Hey, big ups, big ups.
Big ups. Thanks, Alan. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much for that.
It's actually looking good. Not much. There's your counter protest. There's Antifa right there. There's your Canadian Antifa. They're like too lazy to put a mask on their face. That's how lazy the Canadian Antifa are. Go figure.
Yeah, okay. Know your rights. Yeah, okay. What'd you post about that? You're a trans man that likes to attack women. Do I just don't get infection? She said that surprised women when they attack women.
We had to keep some. We had to show some of it.
Yeah, you have a vagina. You should know how it works.
Yeah, we only see
What?
her down here.
She's shouting, "You have a vagina and you don't know how it works." Like what's the matter with people? Why does Antifa, like, they're so fixed on genderisms and vaginas and stuff like that? This is a convoy. This has nothing to do with that. This has to do with the freedoms of the people, the mandates, right? The people were locked down. And this is a rerun of the fact that people were locked down so bad. And this is the Freedom Convoy. Got nothing to do with the vagina. People are so crazy. What's the matter with people?
We got a busy day today. It's definitely going to be busy.
Just crazy.
Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it,
It's easy
guys.
to outrun. Well, it's easy to out-talk the Canadian Antifa, too, because it's vagina. Give me a break.
Salute. Big ups, Lando. Good to see you.
That's crazy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Canada RV. That's why I film it.
What? No, I thought you were talking to me.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, whatever. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it is a.
Pluck is working on her car.
Anniversary, reunion, or whatever you want to call it.
Uh-oh. She should hire Ann to help her.
Whatever, yeah.
They look too old for Antifa.
Absolutely, Harry.
Yeah, well, Antifa is getting to be an aged thing now. You know, it's already, 10 years old.
Dicker with Dave. Big ups. Good to see you.
It's going to be
Good to see you.
forgotten about pretty soon.
Thanks, Gloria. Stir Bill in the house. James Ottawa, are you coming down, buddy? Where are you?
In
Good
for
to
the
see
win.
you, sir.
12th man in there. Scumdog in
See you
there.
down here if you can. We're marching and we're headed back to Parliament.
True
of
do
course.
supporter. Orwell. Commie activists. Yeah, we got that right. Mark Milo.
There's a lot of people
Happy
here,
Freedom
James.
Convoy. You got that right. Freedom Month. Let's call it Freedom Month.
Thanks for the live broadcast. This is Joseph. Thank you for the
Toolbox
super
full
chat.
of tools, yeah.
Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it.
Keeping our northern border safe. They're not doing a very good job of agitating people, though, right? And they're just standing there with a little sign. Meanwhile, they're a little bit outnumbered, so.
Going to be in the house. Going to be one, two,
Yeah,
three.
Canadians always say they're sorry.
Thanks for the live.
Thank you so
Sorry
much
about
for
that. Mark Milo. C for Freedom. Ant got arrested. Yep. We're hearing rumors about, we're not sure why he got arrested, but there's rumors swirling around. And so far he's not gotten out yet. He's supposedly might be in jail until Monday. Who knows when? Who knows? Because you're into the weekend here. You'd think that a big city like Los Angeles would have judges working the weekends, you know, but depends what he's in for and whether or not he needs some kind of bail. No word on that yet. If anybody knows anything about that, let us know. Exactly, Tony. The brain is infected with stupidity, even when they lose logical thinking ability.
Stand here for a second and fix my,
Pluck was looking for candles.
Gimbal's dying. Evelyn, thanks so much for the super chat. Thank you so much for that.
Dope man, what's new up there?
Hopefully we can get this going here.
Hey, GCab.
Stay safe.
Good to see you, GCab.
The cold is eating up the gimbal. That's all right. If it dies, we're gonna have to plug it in. Squeak, thanks so much.
Yeah, what happened is Ant went over to his van. But basically there was an altercation that Ant was involved with to some degree. Then Ant went back to his van, but there was choppers flying overhead. There was about 10 cop cars there already, and they watched Ant go back to his van, do something in his van, and then after he was there, the cops yelled at him to get away from the van, blah blah blah. And then they arrested him. And then they put tape around his van, impounded his van, and searched his van, apparently. Monday holiday. Yeah, we want to see another election. The government has to call an election if it's before the 4-year period. So apparently he doesn't want to call an election for another year, and he can still be in power for another year. Warm temperatures. That's good. That means that we have warm temperatures coming our way. And actually, the forecast for Edmonton here is around that 0 or plus 0 temperatures Celsius. So we're looking for warmer temperatures here for the next little while, which is good. Right now, the look out my window is this. This is what it looks like outside of my window. You can see snow on the ground out there. It's sunny, bright sunny day, but it's what you'd call a bright, sunny, cold winter day. It's below 0 here right now. And not much action out there. That's outside my window. Meanwhile in Ottawa, action, city. It's Ottawa. This is Ottawa that we're looking at right now. Travel Fund 69 he lives in Toronto, but he drove down to Ottawa there last night in order to video this. Special trip for him. What's that wind today? I'm not sure on that question.
Yeah, excellent turnout. Exactly.
Yeah, somebody in the chat here said that he got charged with a felony. And I don't know too much about that. But you would think, yeah, it looks nice in Edmonton. That's where I am here. It's quite nice here. But a little bit chilly. You know, like I say, cold winter day. You know how if it's clear, it'll be colder than when it's overcast. You know, because the heat doesn't get captured by the clouds. Cold front coming in. Oh, okay. It's Ottawa. You Ottawa Scotty, I don't know if he's down here. He doesn't usually do protests. But he might be around here. I don't know. Well, actually, I shouldn't say he doesn't usually do protests. He's usually walking around. Or you Ottawa Scotty is doing his band stuff, you know, the musical stuff. I don't know if he's doing walking things.
Thank you, guys.
Good question. Chrissy says you Ottawa Scotty wants nothing to do with this.
Your first super chat on this channel, Fringe Minority, with a whopping $100 super chat. Not necessary. Very much appreciated.
He's getting some good
ups.
super chats there.
Fringe Minority.
Fringe Minority.
So
In fact, I know Fringe Minority.
That helped so much. Thank you so much. Didn't have to do that. Thank
Good
you.
on him.
Thanks so much for that. Wow. Yeah, massive ups. Thank you.
Don't get mad. Get even. Oh, I didn't change that. Hang on. I got to change that to something different. Title editor. Okay, let's change it to... what is that?
Yeah, thanks so much for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, Fringe. Massive ups.
Fringe Minority Super Chatted $74.26.
Thank you so much. It's too kind, thank you. Oh yeah, big ups.
Okay, this is a little bit better. Canadian Convoy Anniversary. There we go. This is what this actually is. Okay. And I'll be a little bit bigger here so I don't have to, you know, like hide and look over top of this thing. But anyways, that's what's happening. This is the Canadian Convoy Anniversary. And that's what we're looking at here today. 122 in the chat. Thanks a lot for joining us here today. We're watching Tommy Temper. I'm going to go and make myself a matcha tea. So I will be right back.
Much love, absolutely big ups. Michelle. Nice. Yeah, big ups, Fringe Minority. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, farmers. Yeah, Sheldon Williams. Yeah, there's some big movement coming too, as well. I heard with farmers. I'm gonna find out more information about that. Yeah, big ups for freedom. A little bit of a bottleneck here. Evelyn, thank you. True North, strong and freedom. Thanks, Evelyn. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, guys. Subscribe, like, and share, guys. Share it out.
$7.43. True North Canadian strong. Freedom.
Trudeau must go. Trudeau must go. Hey, I got a new pair of headphones here. I had to get a new pair because the cord on my old pair of headphones was breaking right here. So we got the new ones here. So this is the new edition. And they didn't work when I first got them. They just made a big white noise sound because they weren't compatible with my USB software. Weird thing. Okay, I've got some mush to eat here. Noodles with some sauce and cheese. So I'm gonna not eat them on air here. Well, might hear me bunching.
Thanks for being here, guys. Everybody.
But I'll be watching chat here. Okay, how about that?
Big ups to everybody. Thanks for the thumbs
Robert
up.
Canfield in there. We the party people. Okay, I'm gonna be off camera eating this. I'll be back in a second.
Big up Tanner doing this.
The racist regime of Trudeau must go! The racist regime of Trudeau must go! The racist regime of Trudeau must go! The racist regime of Trudeau must go!
Institutionalized 88. Thank you so much for the Toronto Freedom community representing. Yes, we absolutely are and leading. Thank you for that. Thanks for the super chat.
Everybody knows that Trudeau must go! Everybody knows that Trudeau must go! Everybody knows that Trudeau must go!
Tony B.
Everybody knows that
Tony B. Freedom Walks. Good job, Jeff. Thank you so much for that. Thanks for the $49.99. Not necessary. Very much appreciated. Thanks so much for that.
Super chatted $49.99. Freedom. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Good job, Jeff.
The people united will never be defeated. Trudeau must go. 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 Trudeau must go.
Devil 480, thanks for the 10. Thanks so much for that. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah, but Sandy, it's already been proven that it was illegal. So 60% of Canadians felt it was right to enact an illegal emergency act. Noodles are good. Really good.
Dello 480 super chatted $7.43. Trudeau must go.
Trudeau must go, yeah. Still a lot of people that didn't go on the march. They're here still. Lots of people around. Yeah. Oh, we're still walking. I don't know if we're still going. Not sure if we're still. I don't know if we're. Oh, we can keep going. This wasn't planned. I guess we're going to keep marching. Well, they're. I guess we got a little surprise for them. We're marching still.
Trudeau must go! Trudeau must go!
We're keeping it going. We're keeping it going. I guess we're keeping it going. Exactly. Nice. Smash the likes, thank you so much. Yeah. So looks like a lot of the group broke off with a smaller group. We're still gonna march. I'm gonna go with the marching. Definitely gonna go with the marching right now. We'll keep it going. Life's a trip. Thank you.
Every Saturday at Queen's Park, I try to get to practice.
Eric, good to see you, Eric. Our Freedom Convoy trucker, big ups, Eric. The Load Safe truck, massive ups in the chat. If you don't know him, hey.
Okay, we're back.
You got to watch some of the videos.
I don't know. Yeah, Chrissy, you might know way more about this whole thing than me. But yeah, the invocation of the Emergencies Act was found to be unconstitutional. And the protest was okay. A protest is a protest. A protest is it's your constitutional right to be able to protest in Canada. The act was found to be unconstitutional, correct? Nothing wrong with a march or a protest. That's legal in Canada.
Yeah, big ups, Eric. Eric in the house. Yep, the Load Safe truck.
But Sandy, it's not illegal to protest.
Yeah, big ups, Eric.
You know what they should do? They should make a law so that when you have a group of more than 100 people that go over to Parliament Hill, that you should be able to have a meeting with the government.
Cheers, everybody.
And not just be shunned by the government. You know, the government needs to talk to the people. That's the problem with the Canadian government. The Canadian government shuns this group of people and shuns even talking to them. Trudeau won't even talk to these people. He's like, you know what Trudeau probably thinks? Trudeau probably thinks, you guys didn't vote for me, you guys don't like me, and therefore I'm not going to talk to you. That's what Trudeau is probably thinking. You know, he's just that kind of a person. He hates, Trudeau hates people from Western Canada. He's already said that. He wants to shut down oil and all kind of stuff. He's called us terrorists, all kind of bad names. Racist, terrorists. We're sick and tired of Trudeau. Tommy, is it right to cause so many people to lose money and jobs? You mean by the mandates? No, it wasn't right. Those mandates were unjust and crushing and caused so many people to lose their jobs and lose money. Those mandates were crushing on people. The Convoy, on the other hand, tried to make it so that people had jobs again and were able to work again. You know, that's what it was all about. They were trying to lift the mandates and get back to work again. That's what they were protesting, the fact that they weren't able to work. Jeez, it's not rocket science.
All right, let's figure out a route. This was unplanned, so we're just kind of winging it now. You know what I mean?
Harper was not the prime minister. There was no need for Harper to meet with anybody. It was up to the Liberals to meet up with the protesters, and they failed to do that.
Thanks, guys.
Failing to act is what they did. Now, you might go, well, I'm with Trudeau, and I think that you know, Trudeau did the right thing by not talking to anybody and letting it lag on and on and on, and to the point where it did possibly cause businesses to, you know, lose money, because Ottawa basically shut downtown Ottawa down because of the Convoy, you know, and that was Ottawa's own choice to do that. That wasn't the convoy that did that. That was the choice of the city of Ottawa to shut down the city while the convoy was there. They didn't have to do that. You know, I was there. I saw what happened. The city didn't have to be shut down. It was like the city and the mayor, the city, and Trudeau just basically trying to extinguish the convoy by doing what they did. But it didn't work.
Here we go.
The convoy won. Because the convoy got the word out there that they didn't like the Trudeau government and they didn't like what the government was doing.
This buddy's toe by that much, like he tried to run him over.
No, I didn't see that one.
And then fucking, yeah, so he kicked his car into a paint can. The cops didn't even do anything. So they seen the other cop almost hit him.
Oh, shoot.
So we actually were in the right.
Oh, I didn't see that, yeah.
Buddy almost just got his fucking foot running into my car. He was waiting here, he got sick of waiting, and he just fucking
Oh.
threw everybody.
Oh, wow.
I was like, really? Like, really? Come on. That's just unconstitutional, man. So wrong on so many levels.
Hit the thumbs up, guys. We're still marching. We're still marching.
Hit that like for Jeff, everybody. Thumbs up. Let's go, let's go.
Appreciate
big
it.
Big ups. Let's go. Freedom.
It is freedom up. Yeah, freedom ups. Big ups, guys.
Okay, Sandy. Let's see if I can give you your info on that.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Here we go, here we go. Mainstream again this year.
Okay, clarification. Trudeau did not call everyone who disagrees with him racist and misogynist. He was talking about the aggressive protesters who showed during the campaign when he said these protesters are people who don't believe in science, who are often misogynist and often racist as well. Okay, so the fact of, you know, like, do some research, Sandy. Like, do some research. Just all you do is go over to Google, Sandy. Like, I'm surprised that you don't know that he said that. Go over to Google and just do a little bit of research. Search Trudeau called people racist and misogynist. Just do a search for that and see what comes up, okay? Don't believe me, right? Don't believe what I say. Believe Google, okay? Go over there and do a bit of research, okay? And you'll see that Trudeau did not like the protesters at all. Racist, misogynist. Like, wow, how the hell can you come up with misogynist and say, these protesters are a bunch of misogynist people? What they, you know, like, Trudeau is losing it. Makes no sense.
Public safety unit. I don't know if they're going to aid or stop us. I don't know.
No, not Westerners. He called protesters racist. Let me clarify that. He's talking. I was talking about Trudeau against the protesters, Trudeau against the convoy, and what he was saying about the convoy and about protesters and things like that. So again, you know, don't listen to me. Do a search on Google, and then you can clarify that in your mind. Oh, the convoy actually fed a lot of homeless people. That's what I saw. There was lots of food. There was, in fact, homeless people were coming around eating from, because there was places on the corners there where there was like food that people had donated to the convoy, like way more food than what the convoy could use, and the homeless people were scooping it up. They were there, you know, getting free food. They were welcome. The first night they stole food from the homeless shelters? Yeah, I doubt that, Sandy. Do a Google on that one first before you say that. There was no need for anybody in the convoy to steal any food from the homeless shelter because there was plenty of food there for everybody. But yeah, there's, lots of fake info. And really, okay, so there was somebody stole food from a homeless shelter. Who did it? Prove who did it. Like who stole some food? Like that's a real. You're talking about one little thing that might have happened, and if it did happen, it certainly was not the whole convoy. And you know what? I was there on the first night. The first night of the convoy, I was there. I did not steal anything from the homeless shelter. I'll guarantee you of that. I did not do that. I was there. So I can prove. I had a guy that was there with me that watched every moment that I was there. I did not steal any food from a homeless shelter, and I was there. So there. Did it happen? Yeah, it might have happened. I don't know. Did it affect the entire convoy? Was it 10,000 people that did that? No. Move on. What's the next issue?
March, and then before we return back to Parliament as well. So we got.
Could have happened, Sandy. I don't know.
Is there a public safety unit? We got a few different some paramedics.
Sad that happened, but we have to move on, and the rest of it is history.
Well, we wanted to go downtown Ottawa here, make some noise, and just so you know exactly.
Vehicle, Sandy.
James, how you doing? James,
Slept in the truck.
Are you down here, James? Or are you? What are you saying?
Yeah. Was anyone charged with stealing food? D. If there was somebody charged, give us a name of that person that was charged, and then we know for sure that it happened. Otherwise, it's just hearsay. You know what I mean? If there was nobody charged, then you can't really, come back to us and say, yeah, somebody was charged with doing something if it never happened, if nobody was charged. Because it's easy to make stuff up and say, he said, she said, So,
Thanks, guys.
and stuff is made up all the time on the internet.
Yeah.
But I will tell you that the homeless people ate a lot from the convoy. So there was like a lot of food that the homeless people ate for the whole time the convoy was in Ottawa.
Oh, damn, James. If I would have known, I would have just given it to you. Damn.
Looks like actually,
All right, James, we'll have to figure that out tonight, though.
if you see how much snow there is on the streets there, that's kind of what it looks like here outside my window. My weather is pretty much the same here in Edmonton, out in Western Canada. 129 in the house. Thanks a lot for watching. Black security guard assaulted by the convoy, and our president speaking up. Shepard said on Twitter. Earlier, our staff, yeah, I know. But Sandy, when you have a lefty person that doesn't like the convoy and then just sees anything happen, they blow it up and then post it on Twitter, and then it goes, oh, we experience harassment. Okay, they experience harassment. Okay, big deal. Move on. It's like the people that we saw standing on the side of the road here watching the convoy, watching this protest go by here just minutes ago, are probably going to be posting on Twitter saying, oh, the convoy reunion anniversary protest went by me and they hassled me as I was standing on the street. Like, big deal. Who cares? There was so, like the whole spearhead of the convoy was so huge. But Sandy, for you, it's like somebody got hassled at a homeless shelter is the trigger point on the whole thing. No, it's not. It's not. Small things are going to happen when a huge thing happens. That was a small thing. It was irrelevant.
None of those. I haven't seen those
Okay.
since that day.
It didn't affect the entire message, which was get rid of mandates. Freedom.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Sandy, why didn't Trudeau meet the convoy? Why didn't Trudeau have a meeting with the convoy? Sandy, if you voted for Trudeau and you think he's such a great guy, wouldn't a great guy, when literally thousands and thousands and thousands of people come to Ottawa to have a meeting with you, wouldn't you at least have a meeting with them? Wouldn't you? Great guy, Trudeau. Super great guy. Who just ignores and shuns Canadians, calls them terrorists, misogynists, racists. Tell me I'm wrong.
Right by the Byward Market. This is interesting. Yeah, absolutely. On a weekend, there's definitely going to be people out. Tiza, how you doing? Big ups.
It's a GP. It's a small potato item in the bigger picture. I don't like anybody hassling anyone. What did it happen? I don't know. I didn't see it. Okay. Is the internet full of bullshit? Yes. Okay. Do I believe that it happened? It might have happened, you know. Was it a big deal? No, it was not a big deal. It was a way bigger deal that Trudeau ignored the entire convoy. That was the big deal. You know, like in the realm of things.
Good, man. Not every day you get to see all the fighters, all the people in front of the sign here. That's going to be good. Ah, this is a good one. I'm gonna have to. This is a thumbnail for sure. We got to get some good shots of this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good sign.
This is good. This is good for thumbnails. I'll have to clip it later.
Fake news needs to go too, eh? You gonna tell the truth today, buddy? CBC News, you gonna share the real truth? For what?
Troy says DOA won't be seeing a judge until Tuesday, confirmed. Oh my. Do you have any idea on what he's charged with, Troy? What are his charges, if you know? That'd be good to know.
Wow, that was interesting. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm so out of touch with reality. Is Monday a holiday in Canada? I don't know if it is. Okay, conspiracy to use tear gas, a felony charge. So that's what Ant is charged with, apparently.
Thank you so much.
This is as far as we know.
Oliver, thank you so much for that.
Conspiracy to use tear gas. That's a kind of a strange one. Sounds like a conspiracy to me. Oh, okay. President's Day on Monday. Yeah, well, I don't know that it's a holiday here in Canada. No. Not that I know of. Because we don't have a president. Yeah, exactly. Don't trust a court where they wear wigs. See? They're even shouting, regime of Trudeau must go. And that's because he's calling Trudeau racist because Trudeau just willy-nilly calls anybody that he doesn't even know a racist. Like, he'll call a group of people racist just to call them a name. You know what I mean? Like, Trudeau is a name caller. It's like, you know, sticks and stones will break my bones, but, you know, Trudeau was the guy on the side of the schoolyard that was calling people names, you know. He's the one that started it. Trudeau called us those names, you know, racist, misogynist, terrorist. You know, Trudeau is nothing more than a name caller. That's all he does. Because if he doesn't like you, he'll call you a bad name. That's a typical liberal. That's a typical Antifa. That's a typical leftist. Okay, that's Trudeau.
Canadian Marie, thanks so much.
So you know what?
PayPal.
If you're going to call us names, well, the protesters are going to call you names too. Simple.
Not necessary. Very much appreciated.
Jack Smith. Hey, good to see you.
Thank you.
Kerfuffle.
Thanks so much for that.
Daniel, good to see you there, Daniel.
Oh, we definitely got some good. It's going to make some good thumbnails for that. That's awesome. Yeah, big ups, Sharon. Thank you so much for that. There was two of them. I messed up. Sharon and thanks so much. I just saw that now.
Peachy King says, I like that sign that says, thank you, truckers.
All right, we're marching. We're back marching again.
Art of the Troll. Sandy Foster is actually an excellent troll.
We're at the Byron
We love
Market
Sandy.
Here in Ottawa. Yep. Megaphones. Yeah, I know. Is that?
Sally Jesse Raphael. I know, and when I put on my Sally Jesse Raphael glasses there, I kind of look like Sandy there too, and Sally.
Yeah, we're fine. Nobody's throwing eggs. Too much police around. They're not throwing any eggs. Where's Pierre? Yeah, I don't know. It's too bad.
It's the Canadian Convoy anniversary, like my hat says here. The original Convoy in Canada was in 2022.
Politicians show up, it'd be good.
And this is the...
but nope, didn't.
Now it's 2024, so it's 2 years later.
Not yet, anyway. We're at Byward. Now we're right into Byward. I don't know what way we're going. Oh yeah, that's why I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bologna sandwiches and orange juice.
That's right down there.
Ant hates to be in jail. Like, he's not loving it at all. Remember? I heard him doing streams saying there is no way that he is ever going in, that he hated being in jail. Well, he's back in there again.
Thank you for that.
Poor Ant.
Thanks so much for that.
Chang. No poontang, just regular tang in jail.
Little conflict of what way we're going.
And apparently he's in jail with somebody else there as well that got arrested. Apparently they're maybe in the same cell. So we heard.
Oh, looks like they did.
CIA in Canada is called
They want to go to
CSIS.
I know why. Yeah.
CSIS. It's a Canadian, I don't know what it stands for. Secret Service.
Change of plans.
Whatever.
No, 15 minutes.
Yeah,
CSIS.
Big ups, David.
No, 15-minute prison. No,
Too late.
15-minute prison.
Too late. The very latest thing now. I don't know if you saw that meme. on Facebook, where it's in British Columbia. There's this place where you can walk along the shore of a lake or something like that, and it's a federal park area, and they put up one of these meters, and they're charging you $12 to walk along that park. So they're now in Canada charging you to go for a walk along the beach.
I'm good.
Okay, like a beach walk. $12 for a beach walk. So if you want to walk on that beach, well, you better buy a ticket first before you walk. So what they're doing, so get this. So they're coming up with this 15-minute cities so that you can't have a car. Don't buy a car. Don't get rid of oil. Get rid of gas. Make it so expensive that you don't have one, right? So you live in this little 15-minute city where all you can do is walk or bike around. And then what they're doing is they're making it so if you want to go on a walk, like a picturesque walk or something on a beach or something like that, yeah, well, they'll charge you for walking on the beach. Like, it's getting so expensive that now you have to pay to walk around. Go figure. How stupid is that?
Yep.
It wasn't Stanley Park, but it was, well, I'd have to, let me bring up the meme here.
Just that dull, Housie and York. This is part of the byword here. Right outside the Marriott, I stayed here my very first time down here.
I don't know if I can come up with that thing here.
Quiet protest.
I'll find that meme and I'll put it up here so you can see it.
Exactly. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
So I know I only saw it about 10,000 times.
Hello. How's it going? Good. Nice. Everybody looking out of the hotel rooms. Oh yeah, this is awesome. Glad we were able to march.
Look at this. People have already updated their homepage on some of their accounts with this picture that was shot just minutes ago.
This is how you spread the word.
Busy day for us both, so I'm just going to turn the camera around. This is Friday, the big event's tomorrow. This is just like the kickoff.
Ooh, food looks good by now. Have to eat later. We'll have a late
It's funny,
night,
I see that meme all over the internet, and then I go on
and I imagine we're going to do this
Facebook
tomorrow,
to find
but
it, and
we'll
I
find out
can't
what's
find it.
happening.
Where is
But
it?
we'll definitely do another stream later on. But yeah, we're not done yet. We still got lots going. Back up, still in the byword here. This is going to be outside the, I believe, the Bell Media. That's where the the beaver tails here. Pretty sure
Beaver
this
tail.
is where the media is.
That's the restaurant that was going to open up here.
Pretty sure this is where.
I'm still waiting for Beaver Tail.
Definitely stopping here. There's always a stop here.
I'm looking for that meme in the background here so I can show you the one about charging it to walk.
Yeah. CTV.
Because they actually had a picture of the machine. You know how they have those machines on the corners that...
right now.
And here we see the famous Canadian RCMP with the Canadian beaver. If you can see the Canadian beaver there. Such a nice couple.
Appreciate it, guys. Canadian Pinoy. Radio Montreal with a 10.
Okay, this is the
Shout
meme
out
right
from
here.
Montreal. Big house Montreal.
Right here.
Building.
Check
Thanks
out
so much
this
for
meme.
that. Appreciate it.
You see there where it says start purchasing beach walk 2 seniors $12, and it's a Canadian thing, and it was in British Columbia is where this machine was. Tofino, BC, charging seniors to walk on the beach. You see that? And that's the actual machine, and there's your cost of it right there. 2 seniors, only $12 to walk along the beach. Oh, isn't that great? Welcome to Canada.
Shout out from Montreal.
It's crazy what's happening to this world. Pretty soon they'll be charging you to breathe air. They are. It's already happening.
Make Mini a 99. Shout out from Oregon. The Beaver State. Thanks so much for that. Appreciate it. Thanks for the super chat. Thanks so much for that.
Okay. Do you know that they are actually in Canada? They are taxing the air. I actually pay tax for the air, and it's called the carbon tax. Okay, the carbon that gets released into the atmosphere. We pay a tax for that, so we are actually paying a tax for the air, and that's the conspiracy right there of Trudeau conspiring and saying, "Yeah, we can tax the air, and we can tell them that we're saving the planet." Ha 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 ha. That's why we want to kick Trudeau out, because it's bullshit. All he's doing is just costing us more money to live. We're sick and tired of getting overtaxed. We don't need to be taxed. You know, like, don't try and save the frickin' planet already. Like, you know, everything is self-regulating on this planet. If we go too far one way, guess what? It'll regulate back. And you know what? This planet was probably about 4 or 5 degrees hotter than we are right now in the past, because there were dinosaurs up in the Arctic at one point. So
yeah, no worries, brother. Yep.
lots of snow up there.
Yes, sir. Awesome, bro. All right, there we go. We got a little bit of a at the back here. Yep.
Yeah, but Chrissy, when you give money to the government and then they have to handle their money and then they have to give your money back, do you not think that some of it gets lost somewhere by the government? Is the government really good at handling your money, or are you better at handling your money? Do you trust the government with using your money, Chrissy, or do you trust yourself?
Quite busy here now.
I trust myself more with my money than to give it to the government and hope that they're going to give me some of it back. Like, that's just stupid. Really, that whole plan, that whole carbon tax plan of taking money from you and then giving money back to you is the most ridiculous thing ever. Only the liberals could come up with that plan. Like, that's just ridiculous. Well, in fact, NDP too. They're just as bad in Canada.
Beautiful. It's of course a brewery there.
Well, self-regulating to a point, yeah. You know, because
Hit the like button. Thank
I
you
don't
so
think
much,
we're going to
guys.
see a
Like,
tipping
share,
point
subscribe.
anytime soon, that's
Hit
for
the
sure.
notification bell. Appreciate it.
There's been,
We're keeping it
you know,
going
like
Saturday
they've also
afternoon.
found that there has been a
Convoy's
lot more
second
carbon in the
anniversary.
atmosphere in days gone by
Right here, right
in the
now.
past. Again,
Yeah,
you know,
that's
don't
right,
just
Eric, yeah.
listen to what I say and to call me out. Just do your own research. I'm bringing up
I think we're
talking
gonna
points for you to do more research on.
Most
That's all.
likely be going right towards the back to Parliament.
Feed me, Seymour. You're taxed on your taxes. Yeah. Just for example, you have taxes on your gasoline, right? Then that whole tax, because that's a tax. Let's say you have a tax of 10 cents on your gasoline. Well, that 10 cents then gets taxed provincially. So you get a 5% provincial tax on top of that. Or you get a 6% federal GST tax on top of that tax. So that's where we say that it is absolutely ridiculous that the governments of this world tax the taxes and we end up paying them, and we lay down, we pay it. I'm sitting here crabbing about it. How can I do anything about it? How can I prevent the federal tax from not taxing the provincial tax, from not taxing the gas tax? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do need more of this. That's right. Need more of it, Tom. Yep.
Yeah, we are the carbon that they want to eliminate.
The sun looks warm,
Yeah,
but
we're
it's
carbon.
cold. It's definitely cold. Thank God I'm prepared for this. 3 p.m. in Ottawa. That's right, Eastern Standard Time. Hey guys, Jerry. Good to see
But
you.
what it ends up doing is it makes owning an automobile being too expensive, and that's really what the government wants. Governments don't want you to own an automobile. They want you. That's where this 15-minute city comes in. They want you to walk, not drive. So they're making it as difficult as possible to own a vehicle. Hence the carbon tax. That's what it's all about. They don't want you to own a carbon vehicle or a carbon burning vehicle. They want you to buy a electric car. So therefore, they're taxing gas through the roof.
But we will be heading back to Parliament.
But you know what? When you pay tax for your gas, part of that tax is what is called a road tax, right? So every province derives their roads or road building from the road tax, which is a tax on the gasoline. Okay, so your roads come from various sources, but some of it from the tax on the gasoline. Guess who doesn't pay tax on gasoline? Electric cars. The electric cars are not paying for the roads. Do you know that? They're driving around on roads that you and I paid for with their gas guzzling cars. And they're free to use our roads that we paid for without them paying for a damn thing.
I'll be all right. We'll get a real good meal tonight.
It needs to be fixed.
I'll save it for
You know how
later
that
stream.
fix is going to happen? It's going to be okay. If the tax is going to be $500, okay, we're going to charge you $500 more to register that electric car. That's what has to happen. And watch, eventually it will happen. One 24 in the chat. I don't know that we need new infrastructure. I don't like infrastructure for moving people because it is billions in cost, way too costly. Like LRT and stuff like that. I say just go with, if anything, make it in the ground, a couple of rails going in the ground on the road that's already existing. No, like super expensive only LRT infrastructure. Use the roads, whatever you're going to build for any kind of transport, use the roads that are already there. And forget this garbage of LRT, billions and billions and billions to have separate transport. It's not worth it in the long run.
Niagara Falls. Yeah. Big ups, Niagara Falls.
Because I don't want to take it. I don't want to get killed on the rapid transit. There are too many nut jobs taking the rapid transit. That's why I don't want to take it. You know, I would put it this way: if I was going to go to some event, I would probably call an Uber before I would take a rapid transit or bus or anything like that around here. There's too many horror stories of people getting beat up, maced, stabbed, whatever, killed. And it happens all over the place.
All right, time to get the... Which way are we doing now? He does. Yeah. Yeah.
Bad optics.
Nice. Oh, that was funny. Windshield, that's cold. Lorena. Salute, Ontario. Yes.
Quiet listener. You're a quiet listener. Good day. Nice to hear you. See ya. Or nice that you're here.
Back here so we don't,
That's what I want to say.
I never knew that. Did I hear that correct? I thought I heard him say it's a $580 ticket for honking. I think that's what he said. If you rewind that, I think he said don't honk, it's a $580 fine for honking. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. I think the camera picked that up. They have that rule in Ottawa if you honk or something like that. I think it's I'm not really sure, but
lefty liberal mayor in Edmonton here made a honking ban in Edmonton here too, in unison with the mayor in Ottawa. Go figure.
Damn Chad is freezing.
So it's illegal to honk your horn here too. That's how liberal that the country is becoming. You can't even honk your horn.
Yeah, there we go. Big ups, everybody. I wonder if that's why nobody's honking.
Well, in Edmonton here, they bought, I think it was about 150 electric buses off of an American manufacturer that has since gone bankrupt. But even before it went bankrupt, the buses, only half of them actually worked. And of half of them that worked, they were supposed to get, I think it was like around 300 kilometers range, and they only get like 150 kilometer range. So it's just a big shit show. All of these buses, and they spent literally millions and millions and millions of dollars on these electric buses, and they're all garbage. Garbage. I don't know if you guys heard that story, but that's in Edmonton here. Just do a search for Edmonton buses and read the horror stories.
Evelyn, thank you so much for that.
That's the liberal mayors here in Edmonton trying to make Edmonton, no emissions, electric buses, and all rosy. No, it's not all rosy. It's he wasted millions and millions of our dollars on those buses, and now that company's bankrupt. Just a big shit show. That's why we're sick and tired of this electric crap. It's another reason.
Nice.
Yeah, exactly, Tam Tam. You need a truck, and even an e-truck won't do it. You can't pull a trailer. Well, you can try and pull one, but it's not going to go far. Yeah, Troy, exactly. Yeah, money down the toilet.
Yeah, we're still alive. We're still here. Walking back to Parliament and rejoin everything else going on.
I like that bacon there, Skid Mark. Let's go, freedom.
Make Mini at 99 again. You guys are still make me cry. Keep at it.
Yeah, we need a Canada Goose mascot.
Appreciate it. The super chat. Thank you.
That's good.
Thanks so much for that.
Yeah. Now it comes from mostly, well, it depends where you're from. Could come from hydro, water, nuclear, or gas, or coal. But it doesn't come from nowhere. Lots of coal in the States. Well, it's not green, but I think, Tam, what the government wants to do is to get rid of everything except photovoltaic cells, solar panels, and wind. Well, or maybe nuclear. I don't know. Everything else. If it's a gas, natural gas, coal, or anything like that, if it emits any kind of carbon, well, they don't want that. So we'll see. What happens then, Alice, is you call a tow truck once you're out of fuel in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, Ron's making Queenie dinner.
Uncle Munger, no worries. Appreciate watching. Yes, Elizabeth, yep, we're back at Parliament here, joining up with the rest. All right. And we're back at home base here. Barb, no worries. Les, how you doing? Big Us Carrie, Ken RV still in the building?
Wow.
Yeah,
you know that a lot of the parts, batteries, and everything else for those electric vehicles come from China. Like a lot of it. Like probably 75% of your electric vehicle comes from China. So you're actually funneling all your money back to China when you buy an electric vehicle, as opposed to a gas vehicle, which is, pretty much, if you buy an American one, well, produced in the States.
Now, I imagine they're probably going to get us off the street because, yeah.
Oh, that's what they're doing. Because they're in a vehicle area, not on Wellington.
For traffic, which is fine.
Or actually, hang on. They are right on Wellington there.
Yeah, we're not going to block traffic and all that,
But I thought they had Wellington shut down to traffic. Because I don't see cars rolling there. But whatever. They just want them off of Wellington. Yeah, it looks like there's cars there. Yeah, well, I've watched enough of these videos where they talk about how much of an electric car comes from China. And really, honestly, it's like the batteries, the lithium. Okay, the market on lithium is cornered by China, first of all. So you're not going to be, doing anything with lithium unless you're buying it from China, first of all. So those batteries that's China. That's where the money's going to for any kind of a battery. So if you're thinking battery car, think money going to China.
Yes, Gloria. Appreciate that.
So you have to consider that in the realm of everything that you're trying to do as well. It's like, what country are you actually enriching with your pushing everyone into EVs?
Oh, sorry about that. The gimbal did a little timeout there for a second. Thanks so much for that. Appreciate it. There we go. Fix that. Yeah, thanks so much for that. Appreciate it. Rage Against the Machine.
They got to work on the charging infrastructure. Put more charging stations in if they want everyone to buy an electric car.
Yeah, exactly.
I suppose. I would be worried
Jennifer Ben,
buying an electric car. I'll tell you why.
Jennifer,
The technology is crappy right now. You hardly, it's okay. I'll tell you why it's crappy. The technology is crappy because it takes so long to charge that battery right now, okay, and it depletes too quickly. Those are the big two problems with the electric vehicles, okay. And for those two reasons, I will not buy an electric car, because I'm not going to buy something where that battery in 2 years or 3 years from now is going to need replacing, and it will cost $30,000 to replace. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure out that it's not a good value for your money. In fact, I read a story there of a guy that bought, I forget what kind of car it was. Oh, it was a, let me think now. What was it? Trying to think of the manufacturer. I think it was a Porsche Cayenne or something like that. He bought that e-car 2 years ago for $120,000. You got this 2 years ago, okay? So this guy bought this, and he's a car enthusiast, big proponent of e-cars and stuff like that. He thought they were all going to be a good idea. He bought the Cayenne for $120,000 2 years ago. He went to resell it today, and the book value on it, all that he can get for it, is $40,000 for the car. Okay, so he's losing $80,000 on his electric vehicle after owning it for 2 years. Now, are you going to do that? I'm not going to do that. Are you going to do that? Like, that's how bad that the used car market is. Nobody wants to buy those battery cars because nobody wants to replace a $30,000 battery after you've bought it for $40,000. That's stupid, And therein is the problem with electric vehicles. That's it right there in a nutshell. Now, but you don't know that. The guy that's out there going, "Oh, I'm going to save the planet. Okay, I'll buy an EV." Yeah, well, you're basically tossing your money down the toilet. It's crazy. Hot mess. Hey, good to see you. Hot mess summer in the room. What do you got stuff going on there today? You got some a panel or something going on? Sounds good. It's it's Saturday, so there's going to be partying and all kind of stuff happening tonight.
Awesome.
Yeah, get a golf cart.
Exactly.
Well, if you're in a 15-minute city, that's all you do need is a golf cart, right? Basically, that's all. That's all that an electric car is good for. Is just if you have a place where you live and you want to buzz around a little bit around where you live, that's all that an e-car is good for. But anybody that wants to go on a long-distance drive, it's a horror story. Trying to find a station where you can fill up at.
Yeah.
While they're top up your battery. Is it going to work? Where is it? Where's the next one? Blah, blah, blah. Anxiety. You're going to have what's called range anxiety because you're worried about how far you can go before you run out of electricity. And then on top of that, you have what's called charger anxiety because of you're not knowing whether or not that charger is even going to work. And how is the lineup at the charger? How many other people that have to sit for 2 hours are lined up to that station ahead of you? You know what I mean? Like you're gonna waste your life away waiting to charge that thing. And in fact, the stories that I've read from people that have owned or have already own an e-car is they're getting rid of them because they're sick and tired of the range anxiety and stations not working. They're trying to fill their batteries and whatever. They're waiting so much time, and they're saying, "I'm wasting my life away. I could have been spending my time with my family instead of sitting at these stupid charging stations there." That's what it's all about.
Absolutely. Hello.
Okay. Gonna be streaming. Okay, that'll be good.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, Carrie. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but what's happening now is we're moving from a vehicle that is extremely convenient to one that is not convenient. You know what I mean? That's where the problem is here, is we're actually moving backwards on the convenience scale to a vehicle that is not very convenient at all. Right? And that's where the pushback is. They got to fix that by coming up with a battery that can be charged instantly and that gives you further range, at least as much range as a gas vehicle, and the pulling capacity in a truck of a pickup truck of a of an F-150, for example.
Let me double check. Nice, I got you.
You were in Texas last
Yeah.
But what it appears, and I would agree with people that I've listened to, is that the electric vehicles are great for an Amazon delivery type business, where you're just going from the plant out delivering and then back again to where you can charge up. There's that thing that's good. The Uber type driver is good for that because he's just plain driving people around and then having to go and charge again. Or the guy that just needs a vehicle for just getting around a little bit around where he lives, but not going on long distances. But any kind of a long distance thing, it's not good. Pulling trailers, electric vehicles are not good.
Oh yeah, I did the whole march, the double march, the next march, yeah. Yeah, that's the best.
Going on long distance vacations, not good.
Thank you so much. Thanks for the $2. Channel 569 better than Rebel News. Well, I don't know about that, but Rebel's good too as well. But they got a little more of a budget and can get everywhere than I can. But yeah, Rebel's good. They're absolutely good for sure. Yeah. Squeak, thanks for the 2. Honor the veterans who stood with the truckers. Absolutely. Thanks, Squeak. Thank you so much for that, guys. Yeah.
Back to using it when you don't need it.
All right, we'll walk over there and see what's going on. Little music, yeah, appreciate it, man. Always good, yeah.
Waiting. Well, that's my point, Erdem. You got it. I don't think the battery technology is not good enough for me to buy an electric vehicle. Like, I don't think, it's not robust enough. And the problem with it is that you're going to buy one of these vehicles, and then people are going to go, oh, lithium iron battery. And then in 2 years, it's going to be, oh, it's lithium zinc battery. Oh, lithium iron is obsolete. That's no good anymore. You don't want one of those. So now you're sitting there with your lithium iron e-car in 2 years from now, and it will be completely obsolete because that technology of the battery is obsolete because they've come up with something new. That's the big problem. Whereas with a gas car, it's like, okay, the difference in engines are going to be you get more performance, right? More, horsepower or whatever out of it. With these things here, it's a different thing. It's got nothing to do with horsepower or anything else. It just has to do with the battery, which is kind of like your gas. The battery is your gas. The gas is changing. It's like what's propelling your car. The battery is changing. And as the battery becomes obsolete, you don't want those old ones anymore. So to hell with buying a lithium iron car here today when it will be obsolete in 2 years and lithium zinc will be the new thing. You know what I mean? Like that's what you have to think about when you're buying these cars. And for that reason, I'll say, nope, no way. I'm not playing the game. And you know who buys e-cars? It's people that have a lot of disposable income. In other words, high wage earners. It's usually people that have a university education, like well-educated people that are trying to do good for the environment, right? Not to society, but to the environment. They want the environment to be better, don't pollute, that kind of thing. So it's the do-gooders of the world that are buying these e-cars, and they're getting stuck with them, and they're paying through the nose. And that's who the guy was that bought that car for $120,000, and 2 years later it's only worth $40,000. So all we can do is go, ha ha ha, guinea pig. You're the guinea pig, not me. And that's all you are. Anyone that buys an e-car, you're a guinea pig out there.
Yeah.
Sorry to tell you.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, yeah.
Good luck.
That's good. Glad you came down. Yeah. Ah, nice. Yeah, appreciate that. That's awesome. Yeah, it's good down here. Yeah. Not as warm as Texas, but yeah, but it's good. It's good.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, glad you came. Yeah. Awesome, man. Yeah. There we go. There we go.
Camel Worms, I bought mine used. It was a lease return, got it for about 1/3 of it. Yeah, well, that's what you have to do. If you can do something like that, Cam, then you can enter into that market. You know what I mean? And probably
actually,
not cost you a lot of money. But the biggest thing that I'm worried about is your value of those vehicles really drops fast. Your battery car drops way faster than a gas car, ICE car.
A little bit of an after party now.
But yeah, if you can look at your the story that came out with who was it, Hertz, where they're getting rid of 20,000 of their Teslas because they are way too costly to repair. They're very expensive to keep in their fleet, and it was a bad decision.
Yeah. Hey, Jerry Robinson.
Now, if a big company like Hertz, who bought 100,000 cars and now is getting rid of 20,000 of them, well, what does that tell you?
Flags. Flags.
$1 per 50 miles. I know. Are you paying tax? Are you paying road tax with that dollar? What part of your dollar is being used to pay road tax on your EV? Zero. It's all the ICE vehicles are paying for your roads that you're using with your electric vehicle. Scumbag. Scumbag, get off our roads that we paid for with your e-vehicle.
Love the Texas, yeah. Exactly, Rick. We got some Big D in his chat. Big ups. It's Crystal. Love from everybody. Big D.
Yeah. Hybrid 1090 is the way to go. In fact, I think the smart manufacturers are going hybrid. So, you know, it just kind of meets them in the middle. In fact, a hybrid is a great vehicle. Like I know a guy that he just plugs his in his garage, and then when he does go out, he just go use it for short distances and that. So yeah, it does use the electric side of it, you know, because he doesn't use it that much. Your first wife could kill a pair of C batteries in 20 minutes.
Here, let's go look around and see what's.
Yeah, Cam. I don't know if it's $200. That would be on the low side, I would think.
Yeah.
I use that number just out of the air, but you'd have to pay extra.
Hannah did a wonderful job today.
Exactly, to compensate for the gas tax.
Toronto
But you know, most people don't even think about that. You know, there's people driving e-cars around that don't even think about that. In fact, why is the government not addressing that? Why do I have to pay the tax, road tax, for your electric car? Why? That's unfair. That needs to be addressed like immediately. Right? Should be fairness in this world. Exactly. Well, and also, you know, when you look into the cost of ownership, or you know, which is cheaper or whatever, or environmentally friendly, you have to look at the fact that you have to do something with that when you get rid of it. You know, you have to recycle the battery when it's finished, and that costs money too. So there's costs with production and costs with getting rid of it.
See how long this goes today.
Hot mess summer picture posted of an outfit. Uh-oh, you have to check out Hot Mess's.
Today we had.
Where is that on your community page?
Big ups, Joe. Yeah.
That's why they're so expensive, and the company doesn't want to use them anymore for rentals, because a little bit of a scratch or anything on that battery, and that's it. You got to put in a new battery, or right off the car. They don't survive crashes well, electric cars, and that's why. That's another reason that Hertz was getting rid of them. Too expensive to repair. $225 a year. That's not too bad.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, there's no
yeah,
trucks
but
down
still,
here. They wouldn't allow
yeah,
it. But,
I hear you, Cam.
Just the people. No truckers. But what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming, man.
Thank you.
What a good number of people we had today, Frank.
And if the guys at Troll Central are mad at me for banning a few people, well, the people that I banned are people that are doxing me. So, you know, if you dox me, you'll be banned from my chat. You guys know that. So don't use my personal information here or on another YouTube channel. Because if I see you doxing me over at another channel, I'll ban you over here. You know, I got to do something.
I got a couple extra ones. There you go. Just take about 15 minutes to warm up, but let's see if I got any more. Ah, shoot. Go ahead.
The government did force it. It's the government that's forcing it. Yeah, exactly. They're the only. If it wasn't for the government making it law, you wouldn't see so many people buying EVs, and you wouldn't see so many people manufacturing them. But what's the deal with General Motors, where they're starting to backtrack on going E and going back to gas vehicles? So we'll see how well that works out in the long run.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, need the trucks and the truckers.
Yeah, we got extra hand warmers. Might as well put them to good use. You know what I mean? Big ups, James. Damn, too bad you're not down here.
Well, the reason that they had to bring in some electric vehicles is because you have some companies that are really big on the environmental bandwagon, and they have people that work for their company that need to rent cars, and they make it policy that they can only rent an electric vehicle. So the rental companies have to have some electric vehicles for those corporations that only rent electric vehicles. And it's like that out there.
Where's the water? No water. I didn't bring any water. That way I don't have to use the washroom.
Boring.
I'm literally starving myself right now.
Hey.
'Cause I'll eat later.
Well, you can call me Tummy. Good to see you.
Yeah. Let me, chat froze on me. All right, there we go. Blockers, yeah.
I haven't seen Brett. I haven't seen Brett. I haven't seen Queenie.
Yeah, we'll do that.
I don't know what those guys are up to, but they're not around here anymore. Oh, that's right. Summer, you got the fights tonight. Okay, what kind of fights are those? Are those like a wrestling type of fight, or is it boxing? Probably boxing match. That's what I thought, because I saw you doing that video where you were I just watched just a little bit of it as you were walking into a venue there yesterday, and it was the pre-fight thing. So I wonder what those fights are all about there. It's Hot Mess Summer. But Hot Mess Summer is going to be... So that's why you want to sub up to Hot Mess. She's going to be over at those fights there tonight. It should be interesting. They overtax diesel to compensate for the extra mileage they get. Probably. They overtaxed everything. Boxing, pay-per-view, the redneck bra.
Alexis P in the building.
That's why my girl's fighting in it. Ooh, redneck bra. Yeah, but can you actually stream the fight itself, or will you get a strike if you stream the fight? Are you going to stream the actual, like the actual boxing match? Are you going to be there doing that, or are you just going to be doing it where you do a where you don't really show it the action? You know what I mean? Like, do they allow you to video?
You know what? Just watch these fighters standing strong.
I know Brett and Queenie. Yeah, where's Brett? Brett! Where are you? Haven't seen him, man. Big ups, man. Oh, you can stream. Okay, that's cool. We'll be watching.
We're freedom fighting every day. I'm gonna cut them short.
Banana.
Next track. Wait, no, next track. Yes.
Banana.
Listen, this is a remix.
Hey man, I like that reggae music, man. Get with it, man. Put the lime in the coconut.
They actually do have a permit. Yeah, they do. Sing it!
Put the lime in the coconut. Hang on, be right with you.
Whoop, whoop. Listen, this is a remix. Let's see what's the Mr. Freedom. Listen. So keep standing up if you wanna be free. Freedom has been written in you and me. Don't you ever give up and don't you stop. Let me hear you shout freedom on every rooftop. Don't tell me it's a privilege because it's not. So watch all my people just coming in hot. You got to take it back and set yourselves free. Let me hear you shout freedom because you're free. Freedom, what's living without freedom? Life's about living strong. What's living without freedom? Listen. Freedom. What's living without? Sing it out. Freedom. Life's about.
Thanks, Gloria.
What's living without freedom? Say cloud freedom.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I want to hear you louder, so shout freedom. You have to shake the world. Listen. So shout freedom. Don't know where I'm going, but I know I'll be just fine. Looking at over horizons, everything that's yours is mine. We'll keep on going, destination unknown. If we can stay this way forever, we will never walk alone. Sing it out. Freedom.
Thanks, Terry.
Freedom, life's about living strong. What's living without freedom? Say freedom. Next track. Freedom. Freedom. All right. Listen. This is my next track. I just released it. This is talking to the cop and everybody. Listen. We don't want to stop us when we're rolling through town. Listen. Every day things are changing. Why all these rearranging? Keep focus on the main thing. They just wanna keep you complaining. Listen. Our heads are high, rolling till the end of time. The winning is time. Everyone's friends alone when you're rolling through town. Mr. Officer, we don't want to stop us when we're rolling through town. Listen to this verse. We fight against corruption and police brutality. They tell us we're free, and this is a democracy. One thing we see, too much abuse in the streets. We know it's one-sided, and know the hypocrisy. Every day things are changing.
Thanks, guys. Hit the thumbs up, like, share, subscribe.
Keep focus on the main thing. They just wanna keep you complaining. Listen, leave us alone when we're rolling through town.
England, big up England.
We're rolling like thunder when we're rolling through town. Rolling through town. Leave my friends alone when they're rolling through town. Rolling through town. We don't want to stop us when we're rolling through town. When they see telling the truth, leave them alone, right? Our heads are high, rolling till the end of time. Listen, the winning is nigh. Everyone's doing just fine.
All right, we're back. And we got a new poll up there. The new poll. Did you support the Canadian convoy? We got about an 84% yes in there, 85% there now. So it's looking good. It looks like the vast majority of the people did support the convoy. So if there's any naysayers, and you know, there's still 10%, whatever, 15% still did not support the convoy for whatever reasons. Poll will be going up and down a little bit there. We'll see how that fares in the long run. Leave it up for a bit. Super Salty, good to see you. Big yes for Super. Good to see everyone in there. How's everyone's day going there today? G-Gab, good to see you. It's about 1:47 here in the afternoon, my time. It's a nice day right here where I am. Look at outside of my window. It's kind of like it is there. Kind of a clear day, nice blue sky, but cold, below zero, or below freezing, snow on the ground still. It's springtime. Well, not really spring, winter. Waiting for spring to pop. As you can see, lots of snow on the ground there too. About the same. Very similar weather up here. About the same. Far north here. Mark says it's fine there. Rock Squawk. He's a yapper rapper? Yapper rapper. Whatever that is. That's a guy that talks when he's rapping.
Nice. That's awesome.
Hey, what's that sing? What song is that he's singing? Mother Truckers? Yapper rapper equals headache. Yeah. Thunder Bay, Mark Milo. Ah, the Thunder Bay. We know Thunder Bay. Thunder Bay. Isn't that where you've got that, what do you call that guy that's lying down looking at the sky? Thunder Bay. You know, I remember seeing that, where it looks like a guy lying down on the ground looking up at the sky. And it's like a hill, or a bunch of hills there that looks like that. They're little, I don't know what it is, whether it's dirt, rocks, probably rocks. Because it's rocky territory there. Sleeping Giant. That's it. Nana Bajou. That's what it's called, Mark. You got it. Yeah, that's what you reminded me of when you said that. See, there's always something somewhere. Like here, Edmonton. Oh, West Edmonton Mall. Oh yeah, I know. Edmonton, West Edmonton Mall. That's all we have. At least you guys have the Sleeping Giant over there.
Appreciate it. Yeah,
which is interesting.
Of course, absolutely, yeah. Yep, big ups to everybody.
Not sure. We're rolling with Travel Fund 69 here. Is
Nice.
who we're with. Let me just pop his link in here, just so you know who it is that we're following here, so you can make sure that you can check out his channel.
JPH, big ups, Jeff in Canada. You guys know how to party. Big ups.
150 people in front of the CTV station at the market, says Patrick L.
Is that Terry Berry or Stephanie Berry? Because I'm looking at the. It's got to be Terry Berry. Unless that's what shows up on my screen anyway. Thanks, JPH. Thanks so much for that super chat.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it was built by the Gurmezians. Gurmezians, like a family from Iran, and the Gurmezians built that mall in Edmonton, and then they went and built the Mall of America. That's why they're pretty much the same thing. Except I think the Mall of America was a little bit larger than the West Edmonton Mall, just so they could have bragging rights, so to speak.
Massive ups. Yeah, no doubt.
JPH super chatted 6
Brenda was driving.
cents. Big UPS Jeff and Canada. You guys know how to party.
Nice. Yeah, big ups everybody watching Big D. Massive ups.
Out on the street again there on Wellington.
Ooh, yeah, it's cold.
It's actually kind of a picturesque place, you know, like the antiquity of those buildings right there that you're looking at. There's the Parliament building right there that they're always working on. See that crane? They don't actually use that building at all. It's being renoed at the moment, and Parliament actually holds their Parliament in the building to that direction of this building. There's a building called the West Building.
Thanks, Gloria, dropping the links. Thank you.
It's in that the building to the west of the main
We also do beers and cheers.
building is where they actually hold the
Sometimes
Parliament.
on the weekend we do that. I have another channel, Jeff Lepard. That's do-it-yourself product reviews.
And this is
vacation
called
videos.
the Hill, where they're actually
Do It All
standing right
Feeling,
now.
Which is the construction channel.
Parliament Hill.
And right here, Travel Fund 69.
It's the Canadian special here today. Canadian Convoy anniversary. And they're down there at Parliament Hill doing their thing, partying it up, celebrating some speeches.
Do you guys know who's Pastor Orlovsky? You guys don't know the reverend that they beat up in the streets? And you guys never seen the reverend that they
Yeah, we do.
people
We know.
beat up in the streets and in his church, and he says, "Go stop and get out!"
Yeah, we've seen it.
You guys haven't seen him? He's in Mississauga next week.
Wow, that would be good.
Peter, are you here? Pastor Orlovsky.
Yeah.
You guys don't know about that?
Pawlowski.
One of the strongest guys who he
He's
never
from
gave
Calgary.
up.
The
He will
preacher from
never
Calgary that
say
got
no
locked
to
up.
Gestapo. He will never. They did him so bad he didn't care. You know why? He's been through it before,
Grilled
and
cheese.
he didn't care. He didn't want to go through it again. And he stood for your rights and freedom. So I'm not sure what your guys are going to do on Sunday.
Sunday, yeah.
Next Sunday is the Mississauga rally in the streets.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
going to be in the streets with the people. And then in the night is the gala. It starts at 6.
Ooh, look at that guy's
Overperforming
flag
as well
there.
for you guys.
Fit in or
Nice.
F off.
Wherever I have to go, I have to go.
And he's got
Tomorrow,
a,
I'm in
a gun and a
Waterloo.
Canadian
Wherever I have to go, I have to go. I have no excuses. I'm always making
Maple
I take
leaf
one
there.
excuse and I use it all the
I
time.
think
for
that's
everything.
the gun
I'm
rights
making two.
activist
One excuse is just as good as the next.
slogan.
Never make excuses. Make reasons to be somewhere. No excuses. No, we won't comply. No, give me the next track, Nicky.
Yeah.
DJ Nicky from America. Hey Tony, listen. Don't take it, don't take it. Listen.
Oh yeah.
We got stand up here, the people them defenders. Come up with another solution. Something else have to work. Listen. We not take your vaccine. No, we not take your vaccine. We not take your vaccine. We not take your killer vaccine.
Yeah, but I don't know if Ron Bolts is a red simp, because Gaptooth Girl is a red simp. You know what I mean? So Gaptooth is her and I are okay, but yeah, Gaptooth is way too close to red as far as I'm concerned. But you know, what can I do?
It is cold. We've got these. This is the hand warmers that I'm using.
But I don't know if Ron Volts is a simp of reds there. I doubt it.
Keep the fingers, blood flow flowing through the fingers. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. A little bit of heat off of that. A little bit. Love from Alberta, yes, yes. Awesome.
Yeah, Mark Mueller. You should be a mod in here.
Still a lot of people on the street here.
Actually, it's been pretty low key in here. Don't even need any mods in here. What? Red booted you from his
Like,
channel?
share, subscribe,
Oh no.
guys. Appreciate it.
You must not have liked something you said.
Quite the amount of people here.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Nuts. I somehow doubt that. I don't know why I would say that, but
Starting to thin out a little bit, but
I think there was maybe, somebody said 250 people,
Nice.
something like that. This was not a big turnout thing. For me, it was like a little bit more than an average
Yeah, I think that's what it
Saturday
is.
down on the hill.
I think
You
it
know
is
what I
getting
mean?
colder. Could be minus
Like there are
15.
more people
You're
that
right.
showed up, but you know, it's not a
Could be.
huge
Is that what it
anniversary.
is? 2000. I can't see the chat numbers or the thumbs up, but yeah, thanks, Gloria. Yeah, YouTube early in the stream messed up the prism, and I don't know what happened. I thought we lost the stream, but we didn't. But I lost control over the phone.
Mark Milo.
It's working, but it
no, I
barely
just
see the
suggested
chat.
it.
I have to use
I'm
it, keep
not going to
refreshing
make you a
it.
mod, but I suggested that you would be a good
off my
mod
tablet.
because of what
It's
you
all
were
good.
saying. You were
Yeah,
acting like a mod
17 that's
without being a mod.
Yeah. Jimmy KX still in the building.
But you know what I have
from,
the biggest problem with is pulling wrenches. I don't have a problem giving someone a wrench, but the biggest problem I have is when I have to pull a wrench or when I take wrenches away, you know, and I end up having too many mods, and then I go, okay, I'm pulling everyone's wrench and starting over again. And then people get butthurt because they had a wrench and they come back and they don't have a wrench, and it's like, oh, they feel bad, you know. And then some might never come back because you do that, you know. Like Queenie, like Brett. Because they're not blocked. Brett's not blocked. Queenie's not blocked. But they had wrenches and I pulled them away, so
Yeah, that's
now they're not
interesting.
here.
So Mississauga next week. If
It's actually,
if that's
you know,
if I'm around, I might have
I like
to
to,
check
you
that
know,
out.
reward people or whatever. But
See what's
let's
down
face
here.
it, the wrench
Who's
thing
down
is
here? Let's see who's
very,
down
very
here.
problematic.
Sun's slowly starting to go down. Still a little bit of sun left. Yeah, right? I know. All these buttons, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know what I mean, Ron. You know how it feels when, you know, yeah, you're right. I did pull your wrench and you weren't the problem. You're right. But but that's your opinion. You know what I mean? If you ask somebody else, they'll say you were the problem. You know what I mean? So just can't win. But I'll put it this way: I pulled wrenches because mods were getting attacked in my chat, right? And if you're a mod and you get attacked a lot in my chat, then I'll have to pull your wrench, because it's just, you know, it doesn't work well, because then it ends up being a disruptive chat for the stream, you know. So we don't want that. So keep that in mind. That's why wrenches got pulled, is because them getting attacked in the chat was way too disruptive. Makes sense.
There we go. Kimball likes that.
Clearly a mod.
Viva Frey is in Florida. That's correct. Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, he would have been here.
You were a mod in here.
Yeah, for sure.
Super.
He's in Florida. He's doing a wonderful job down there.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know. I love having a wrench in anyone's channel, because then I can check out the other channels. Because like a guy like me, I need to know who are the other people that are going live out there. I need to be, you know, subscribed to anyone that goes live out there, because I put other people that are live up on my screen here. So it's good to know who else has a viable channel out there. So yeah, I love it when people give me a wrench to be able to do that. But other than that, I have wrenches in lots of channels, but I don't mod in other channels just because I have the wrench just to pick up subs.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
But that being said, it's very, very dangerous to have a rogue mod, because a rogue mod can come into your channel and then start deleting everybody on you. So, and that has happened to me. It absolutely has happened, where a rogue mod has come into my chat while we have a stream and then starts deleting everyone out of my stream.
We'll have a good time tonight.
Timing people out and doing nefarious stuff. So
How you doing? Yeah.
it's not worth
Say
it.
hi. Yeah. Hey guys.
A free country.
Awesome. Awesome. Thanks for coming here. Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, like I used to run my channel where I gave everyone a wrench. Anybody and everyone had a wrench to begin with. And then if you were bad, well, then you got your wrench taken away. But pretty much anyone that had a YouTube channel got a wrench over here in my channel. That was like my way of, you know, saying, hey, wrench in my channel and I'll get a wrench in your channel. You know what I mean? Which I don't have a problem with that. But it's not really valuable for me to have a wrench in somebody's channel, for example, that has 6 people watching or 10 people watching. You know what I mean? Like,
Texas, Mickey, oh my God, you wouldn't.
not much value for me there.
It is unbelievably.
Oh, and the other thing was that I gave people wrenches so that they could drop a link to their channel, right? If you remember that, because I wanted to be able to have small channels to promote their channel over here. So everyone had a wrench over here so that you could promote your channel. And that was the real reason that everyone got a wrench. They're super salty. But then I came up with the bot with the link thing to be able to drop a link with the bot. And so that took away the need for everyone to have a wrench to drop their links. So that's what it was all about. So now you don't need that many mods.
Lovely problems.
Just a few to sort of watch over when you're not looking.
We're having a good time. Currently 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're at the Parliament for the 2nd anniversary.
True, that can happen too,
Convoy.
Andrew.
We're down here. We've been live for 5
Where the mods are just going berserk all over the place. Well, and I've said this, where I would rather have a channel where I can do my thing and sort of be away from the chat and not having to be looking at the chat all the time, because I can't look at the chat all the time. This is not the kind of a channel where I just sit here and read the chat throughout the whole thing. I can't do that. I have to, like, this is maybe a bad example because we're watching one stream here, but lots of times I have lots of stuff up here and I'm out searching for stuff out there on the internet.
Yeah, we know that.
So there you go.
Yes. Oh, geez. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, my God. Oh, look at that. Do you want to say hi on here? All right.
Freedom.
And look at this. Look at the gaming. That's cool. Look, that's a bouncy castle, and that's a gas can. That's amazing. We all know if you obviously if you know, you know. That's amazing. Thanks so much for that. Love it. I'm gonna keep this. Is great. Where'd you even find that?
I make some on my 3D printer.
Oh yeah.
Made a bunch of them hand.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
That's absolutely amazing. I like it. That's so cute. That's amazing too.
The diesel can too, but I don't have any.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, oh, the diesel. Yeah, it's okay. That's beautiful. Look, even the print on it says
Hey,
gasoline
Deb.
on the
Good
side.
to see you.
Everything.
Deb's Crazy Daily in the
That's
house.
amazing. I love it. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Thank you. That's amazing.
Good job, man. I've been following you since the beginning.
Yeah.
2 years ago,
I appreciate it, man.
You were down in Texas there last.
Yeah, a little warmer.
And be in there. What's that? Andrew says I got banned from a channel
Yeah,
where
appreciate it. Thanks so much. Thanks for the gift.
where the theme
That's
function.
wonderful.
You
Look at that.
like
That's
the
so
theme
nice.
function, but
That's
the mods
friggin'
are always
cool.
two faced.
Look at the detail.
What
on
channel is that? I want to watch that channel.
Bouncy Castle.
What's the name of the one you're talking about? I probably know
Yeah,
it.
you gave it to me. That's awesome. Love it. That is.
Oh,
absolutely
auditor
amazing.
channels.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
I
even
watch
thought
them
of that.
too.
That's smart. So smart.
You know, like I don't mind the people that know how to do an audit properly and where they don't really antagonize the police. But when you start antagonizing the police and letting your own emotions get into the whole thing, that's when it goes a little too far. I think that's what you're talking about, quiet listener.
Oh, really? Oh, thanks. Thanks for that. That's yeah, because I can't.
Yeah, I saw
can't
that
see my
message there,
update.
G-Gab.
Nicolo. 76,100.
As soon as you
subscribers.
popped in
Big
here,
ups
I
to
saw
all
it.
you new people, love you guys.
But I wondered who you're talking about.
We got 800 new subscribers today. That's amazing. Thank you, guys.
Let me go back on your messages here.
Yeah, I love you guys. Thank you. Yeah, the bouncy castles and the gas cans. That's right. That's right. Yeah, that is a nice gift. That's awesome. I wouldn't have thought of that. That's so smart to print those things off. Yeah, that's great. Bouncy castles for the kids. Yeah, gas cans for the truckers, and that became.
Oh, okay.
They wanted to make it like almost illegal, but and the gas that they seized.
Yeah. I see.
Filled with water, and you know when they gave that stuff back, they were filling it with water to mess up the engines. All kinds of sneaky stuff they did. All kinds of sneaky stuff they did. Yeah.
Speak it into existence. You get whatever you think about. You get.
Sleepy Joe's got to go. Yeah. Yeah.
I am strong. I am love. You get what you say.
Oh yeah, Elizabeth. Yeah, I'll see you. Windshield. Yeah, it is getting colder. Yeah. On the road to 100K. Yeah, it's going to take some time to get there. We're going to need a few more of these events to get to it, but it's all right. Slowly but surely. There's no rush. We'll get there. Yeah, absolutely amazing gift. Yeah.
CJ.
Absolutely amazing gift.
What's up?
The original leaders, no. Talking about
Yeah,
Tamara
DOA
and,
does push it for sure.
Chris and all that.
As a matter of fact, let
Still
me
got some stuff pending.
see
All that stuff. So, but yeah, some of the other guys are like
on the DOA note. As things slow down here with this, I can go over and do a replay of that DOA thing there from last night, so you can see what happened to him.
Rush. Exactly, no rush. We'll get there. So starting to thin out a little bit on the street.
Oh yeah, well, Chrissy, I don't mind. You know, regardless of what side of the fence that you might be on. You know, like in my chat, it's like both sides are welcome here. The only people that I don't want to have in my chat are people that dox me. Really, like honestly, that's it. Like if you want to dox me, you're not welcome here, and I'll ban you. But if you don't dox me, you can be right, left, in between. I don't care. You can be here.
I'm not sure.
That's the only thing I don't like is people trying to come at me personally, you know, by... I don't want my phone to ring here with some guy yelling at me. Put it that way.
It's dying down a little bit, yeah. Diehards are left. Only the diehards are left, yeah. Only the diehards are left.
You can yell at me in the chat.
Keep it going until maybe,
or go over somewhere else and post some BS about me that's false info. Go post it somewhere else, but not here.
Ready for tonight's stream. We'll have a good time tonight. Go down to -20 tonight. Oh, lovely.
If you think you're going through something bad, reach out to 10 of your friends and ask them, how's your day? And you'll shut up. Or keep fighting. Or bring somebody with you the next time. Because we're fighting for freedom and we will never stop. We will never give in. We will never stop. Those, and you need to spread the word.
Yeah.
If you spread the word of love, love is what we were born in. We're born in love.
Yeah, that you're right about that, Annette Park. They would not be welcome.
Each other by the things they program me with on the TV. I think there's like 1 inch of dust on my TV remote. You know why? I was taught 25 plus years ago that they're gonna program your mind, and I was scared to watch it. And I'm glad I did.
Sure about beers and cheers tonight. I might go live on location on Travel Fun right here. I already have the stream set up.
You know why? I don't want to be indoctrinated. Because after indoctrination is elimination.
Almost 2,000.
They start telling you that pharmaceuticals are good for you.
But
and they tell you, oh, just go take this little one, so it won't hurt you. Do you know that?
Shh. Don't say anything.
Hardest thing on the universe, Advil. Okay.
And the stream was cut.
All right, just do some research, please. Sometimes you can't just talk to yourself and say, I'm amazing, I'm great, I have no headache, I'm better, I'm strong, I'm not weak.
Maybe a false flag.
So stand together, please. Turn to the person, I don't care if you know them or not.
Ooh.
Left or right, and give them a hug. Or turn to the person to your left, give them a hug.
1090.
Turn again, and give the next person a hug. We all need hugs.
Up to 7, yeah.
We lost the banner. Where's the banner?
Oh, the big one?
DOA's probation from West Virginia included getting arrested for any crime anywhere on probation would violate it. Ooh.
What? Oh, we lost the big, that's the notorious.
Last time I lost 2 megaphones.
Oh, yeah. Now you guys did a wonderful job, and it just worked out too, right? Like,
yeah.
And Omar had because he had the walking amplified mic, and then you know, that was actually smart. That was smart. I was worried if we were going to give us a problem. Like, yeah.
Pretty much. Angie.
Yeah, no, we were good.
Crazy.
Yes,
unreal.
Yes.
Yeah. Good to see everybody.
Anyway.
Yeah, hugs to everybody in the chat.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
I'm not doing an introduction.
Sure.
But
Chips Mama, Angie, good to see you.
What happens to me? I get uplifted.
Thanks, Gloria.
Did you know that?
More than welcome.
If you lift your fed up person up in love, you get uplifted.
I see you're getting verbally abused along with Sparky now over on you know whose channel there.
Anyway, I love you all. Thank you so much for being here.
What else is new?
Thank you so much for listening to my music. Thank you. Let me hear the loudest freedom you have ever flipping done here. Free!
Dashin. No,
These guys have
Andrew.
good music, just I can't play every song.
Mark Roswell. No. Mark Rosewell. Also known as Dashin. No, I don't know that him at all. So that's who you're talking about though. Okay.
Freedom! Freedom!
Extradition charges. Wow.
Liberté! Liberté!
Well, it'll be interesting to follow what happens to Ant. That's for sure.
Only good. Now,
Wow.
you know, it would be
Yeah,
acceptable.
run.
These guys are not acceptable. They're
Yeah, Ron and Nuts are getting along.
insane genius. A pot of gold that was start at the Freedom Convoy. Then guess what? These guys, as our voice.
Well, like I'm sick and tired of this. I don't want A to be your mod because I don't like A. You know what I mean? Like, you know, don't tell me what to do.
I'll talk a little bit so they can set up.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
lots of stuff I can clip out too for even thumbnails. That's what I was trying to like when I'm not doing photograph, but even when I'm doing the video, if I just hold it still for a little bit, there's lots of.
Yeah, that's weird. How can he be still winning? Doesn't make sense.
Greetings from Germany. Big ups to everybody all around the world. Good to see you guys. Thanks, Gloria, Nicolino, Rosie Convoy still in the building. Good to see you. Big ups, Jake. Corey, big ups. Oh, who is? Is there? Is there? That's funny. The police, the sergeant was talking to you, like he's like you're the boss. You know, like, oh damn, hey, okay, They're like,
yeah, exactly, 1090.
So I was like,
If it's a small charge, they won't extradite. No doubt.
Right? Like, nope, they want to go straight away. Okay. It is what it is.
More red.
I started playing along and then.
Yeah.
Like, because I don't know.
Yeah. No, of course. You just want to do something. Yeah, of course. Well, that area is, you're going to hit more people down that area on the weekend. That's smarter to go down that way.
Oh, really? Dashan.
Absolutely.
Well, what's the name of his channel? Is his channel like @Dashan? Like, find that @ name of his channel.
No, you did a good job.
And post that in the chat there, Andrew.
Let's
so
go.
we can find him.
Okay, so who are we starting with? The two?
Check out Quiet Listener's channel.
Stand up ACL. So where's ACL? ACL is right here. Brother, thank you for everything you did for us. And all of these people are on their
How's that poll?
And one day you gotta
Okay, let me check that poll. Yeah, we can take that poll down. What do we got? 93 votes. That's a lot of votes. 72% support the convoy. So that's an overwhelming, way more than 50%. Well, I suppose, it's not 100%. 29% did not support the convoy. That's 30%. There you go. Another vote there right now. 70%, 30%. Somebody changing their votes around. I could not vote on that poll, by the way. But yeah, 70%. Go for it. We'll stick with that poll as being the end of the poll.
She got a megaphone.
1%. Where did 1% go? We're missing 1% there.
3, 2, 1. If you're against segregation, against the government.
Oh, that mod poll.
If you want liberation.
Yeah.
For our next generation.
No, that mod poll is on my community page. Been up there for a long time. It'll be there forever. I just keep putting new stuff up there. That's all.
If you want liberation, stand up for our next generation. Stand up if you want to have peace, and stand
Yo.
up if you're sick of all the treason. Stand up for a really good reason.
Yeah, I'll play that Ant getting arrested, okay, after this. We'll put him up here and we'll watch it again. Ant did nothing wrong. The guy hit the phone and Ant protected. So that will not hold up in court. Yeah, Chrissy, I think I agree with you. Like I'd have to review it again. I don't know that, you know what I mean though, but you know what Ant is like. Ant is not an aggressive person. Ant is more of a defensive type of a person, and you were in a situation where you had an aggressive person that was coming at other people. I don't know if the guy came at Ant or what happened there. I think he came at somebody else there, and Ant was sort of in the fray. So I don't know if it shows on Ant's video or on other people's videos probably that were at the thing.
Because if we don't, then we're all fucked. Our children and our children and our children will be all stuck. Living with restrictions, believing in a system controlled by algorithms with no freedom and ambition. I'm making it my mission to expose the men and women.
Turtle Island. Playing the flute on Turtle Island.
The men have lost the battle, but the war is far from over. We got convoys across the country, can't across the border in order to get our voices heard all around the globe.
Don't say you play the flute on social media.
With our sisters and our brothers, just imagine. Everybody put your hands up!
Because you know how bad that'll go. Especially with Nuts and Ron Volts in here.
Think about it really carefully, because if you're going to move aside and prepare to see us stand up, if you're against segregation, stand up against this government invasion, stand up.
Brenda subbed. Let me sub to you.
Stand up for our next generation, stand up if you want to have peace, and stand up if you're sick of all the treason, stand up
Skin
for
flute.
really good reasons, stand up for our rights and our freedoms, stand up. You're against segregation. Stand up against this government invasion. Stand up if you want liberation. Stand up for our next generation.
Stand up
if you want to have peace. And
Stand up.
if you're sick of all the treason. Stand up for a really good reason. For our rights and our freedoms. Stand up. As if we don't, no one else will. Haven't heard nobody famous.
See you again, 99. Thank you.
And I would say to everyone out there, make sure you sub up to Quiet Listener in the chat. Drop the link. Sub up.
United we stand, divided we fall. You rap about it, time to put your money where your mouth is, time to act upon it. You want to know if the news is telling us the truth? Go ahead and see it for yourself. Ain't no better proof.
Are there curling courts there? What's a curling court? There used to be lots of curling clubs around here. Yeah, there's curling clubs. Yeah. Yeah, you can go curling around here. I don't curl though.
Stand up for our next generation. Stand up if you want to have peace. And stand up if you want to hear you. Stand up for a really good reason. Stand up for our rights and freedom. Stand up. Make some noise!
Big ups, Rosie's still in the house. Good to see you.
All right, this next song is going to be a French and English collaboration, just to show how strong the unity is ever since the
Yeah, Hank got arrested last night.
Together, united all the time. That's the message we got to send over there.
What was that? About a Trump rally?
Yeah, the Pogro, eh?
Rally in Pennsylvania. Call it Cat in there.
Doesn't know me. My name is Cutie, and we have FFB Group.
Troy, Chrissy, Mark, Lapouse.
Whatever. Brothers. FFB. Spread the music. It's awareness. It's a tool for everybody. It's just not music for us. It's for everybody. You guys can all use this music. If you can't talk to people, use the rhythm. Just a problem, les gars trop gros? Just a problem? Let's go, let's go. Sonio, guys. No, don't think, just do it. Judges freedom. Big shout out. All right, guys, I just want to do something. On my left, you're going to say fuck, and on my right, you're going to say Justin Trudeau.
I like it already.
Hey, boy. Did somebody get some
Oh, sorry for the swearing on the show here, but the show's got to go on. Let's go. Everyone together.
La liberté, c'est gratuit, pas besoin des vaches, mon ami. Pendant ma queue pour voyager, la pique ou sans requis. Vous n'avez pas fait votre casse, il faut agir.
His subs and donos went up for sure.
For Justin Trudeau, I bet they will try to censor me, but I don't have no regrets. Like I did to Brian, the trucker that would never leave. Kept his chin up with his flag for the right to be free. They arrested him and stole his stuff, bullied him and roughed him up. Said that he was jamming traffic, so they went and cuffed him up. For real though, what was really the reason? Cause Trudeau wanted fresh air to tell us a speech and make it look like the country is in rebellion. Knowing Brian would have been the first to be yelling, blasted cops with a federal harassment. Fact is, all they do is censor the truth. Make some noise for Brian! You've got thousands of friends on Facebook.
Okay, now everyone is out there that's a leftist, and they're going, these guys are all far right. This is not far right. Nothing that you see here is far right. These are not far right extremists out there. This is all just regular people, regular patriot type people that just only wanted freedom back then and really only want the good for Canada. They don't want bad. How could anyone advocate for bad? Well, I guess you could. Usually the advocation for bad things comes from the left. Like, for example, putting on, like things for children that shouldn't be for children. Adult things for children. How about that? Those are things that leftists would do, not people from the right, not a right-winger. Like, come on, you got to be kidding me. Like, these guys here want the good for everyone. They want everyone to be free. Freedom, good life, jobs, like just good things. Quit the oppression. No oppression. Meanwhile, everyone else, no, we don't want that. We want to be oppressed. We want to be shut in, shut down, told what to do. Nope.
Freedom ain't free and it makes no sense. Gotta go get yourself vaccinated, my friend. If you wanna be free, you wanna be traveling. And enough is enough, now you know you have to wait. La liberté, c'est gratuit, pas besoin d'un vache, mon ami.
Liberté.
Pour voyager, la pique ou sans requis. Vous n'avez pas plein votre casque, faut agir. Let's go tout le monde, le Québec, Canada, va s'unir.
Hey, I'm not French, but I'll go along with it. Sounds good to me. Hey, look at that guy's outfit. It's got an American flag and a Canadian flag on it. Hey, hang on. Let's fly our banner. Let's brand her up here today.
Well, guys, you're amazing. Keep doing the good vibe. Give us your good energy. Guys, corruption. Who's ready to get mad? Get mad.
Don't get mad. Get even.
It's time to get mad. It's time to get mad. If you're not mad after all of this,
that's what Trudeau was afraid of. The Canadians were getting mad. And the mad Canadians were coming to Ottawa. Oh no! Look out, it's mad Canadians. Oh no. Better call them terrorists. That'll keep them away.
It's cold. It is getting colder, guys, as the sun's setting, of course.
Join us. You know it's time to get up. After this song, you're going to have a little 5 minutes of a lady that has to talk about her book. And after that, the performance will keep going. And don't forget, we have another performance at the Red Pepper at the end. Everybody's free to come. The after is at the Red Pepper. Red Pepper. Go down the street. You'll see Queen Street. Turn right until you see the red sign that says Red Pepper. Pour ceux qui comprennent pas l'anglais, il y a un after party après ça au piment rouge. Get mad. Carlos, you got your glasses on?
Liberté.
Hey, put your hands up in here. I want to see all hands in here. Come on, come on.
Absolutely.
Hey, love and peace. Put your peace on.
Vive le Québec. Liberté.
Yeah, no worries.
You guys ready for this? Happy anniversary. Enough is enough.
Sounds good.
Enough
I like
is
it.
enough.
I'm about to get mad. Stand up, man up, join us. You know it's time to get mad. Ding ding dong, where you from? Don't run. You know it's time to get mad. Say it, but it's true. Okay. Unacceptable, their views. Okay. It's time to rise and fight all day. The next will get mad. Stand up, man up, join us. You know it's time to get mad. Ding ding dong, where you from? Don't run. You know it's time to get mad. Say it, but it's true. Okay. Unacceptable, their views. Okay. It's time to rise and fight all day. The next will get mad. WEF, new bills, drag queens inside elementary schools. When the clock did have naked drag grooming our children.
Anyone got any, not Grey Poupon, any poutine?
It'll be too late to change once they've grown up into adults.
Poutine.
Puberty blockers from doctors, it's a profit in their votes. I ain't signing no petition. I ain't voting for a pigeon. Doesn't matter who's inside that nest. Don't I'm done with marching, protesting. It's getting scary, man. Next time we march, it won't be
Turkey on rye.
No more kisses, no more hugs. We tried to show them love. All it did was get him equipped with a stick helmet and matching gloves. It's a great reset, but yet you still think that we shouldn't. And beat us down to the ground and strip us from all of our rights. 50 minutes
That's awesome.
What's up, Jack? Send in there, Jack Attack. Dory. What's up, Dory? Hey, it's Burr. Well, let's face it. The liberals, the libtards, as you call them there, Burr, are basically following some sixth grade teacher. Hang on, was he like a substitute teacher? Was Trudeau a real teacher or a substitute teacher? Anyway, well, I don't know, I forget what grade he was a teacher though, but he is like a substitute teacher in some frickin' class, and that's who's running the frickin' country. He wasn't even a successful, substitute teacher. Frickin' Trudeau, snowboarder, frickin' the worst degenerate of them all, snowboarder. That's Trudeau. Sorry, snowboarders. Hate to make you look bad.
We don't really have any other choice. I know you're scared, but we need you in the back because it's getting bad. Motivate yourself with your anger because it's time to really get mad. Stand up, man up, join us. You know it's time to get mad. They've done where you from, no wrong. You know it's time to get
I don't know. But yeah, quiet listener. I don't know. I'm thinking that myself too. Is it good or is it bad? It's not great. It's not great. Is it like desecrating your flag to wear it? Maybe.
Look at what France has done. They're getting beat down, still they won't give up and run. Don't want no violence, can't keep the silence. To have love.
Do you see libtards dancing around like morass with flags on their back? Well, you got a good point there, Chrissy. Yeah, I have to agree with you. No, because liberals don't love the flag. You have to love the flag to wear it, I think. Right. I don't know. Some people don't embrace the flag. They don't like the flag. And it's mostly the left-leaning people that go, we hate the flag, we hate our country, we hate politicians, we hate everything, right? That's where that comes from. That's like the Antifa types, right? That's in their code of ethics, hate everything except yourself. Code of ethics. Meanwhile, we're all getting mad. You're making us mad. See, we weren't mad before. But because of the liberals, we're all mad now. But it's you liberals that are making all of the rest of us mad, okay? So just so you understand where this madness is coming from.
Daisy, where is she?
Same thing in the States. Little Biden is making everyone mad. Even some of his supporters he's making mad.
Hello?
The book.
I just want to say hi to everybody. And
we get to hear about her book. What's this book?
My name is Regina Wattiel. I actually did campaign downtown Ottawa during the 2021 election to fight against the vaccine mandate.
Hey, would you blow me?
Thank you.
What, did people boot you out of their chats because of your bad name?
So I just
you had to change your name?
Big thank you out to
just
all
wondering.
those fighting for the rights and freedoms of everyone, and including the truckers.
FJT, FJB. You got it, Mark.
Meant a lot
Scum
to
dog.
a lot of people, including myself. Many of us were feeling very,
She's
very
tall.
isolated up until that point in time. A lot of people.
Look at how tall she is
cut off from family,
compared to that guy
friends.
she's standing beside.
Children
Her
were
head is up to the top of that fence.
My kids weren't allowed on campus. A lot of people were banned from their workplace. But I just wanted to say thank you, because when the truckers came, it was extremely important because it brought us together and it gave us hope at a time where it was really, really needed. On another reason why it was important
I don't think
is
Jeff
because
was a
it did put
bad
lot of
cop.
pressure
Or I don't have any knowledge of
on
that at all.
the government to relent on its vaccine
I know
mandates and
he said he was.
passports,
I
and
heard
it
him
was a
say
very
once that he was a cop for about 4 years or something, but he couldn't. He just couldn't get into it. Couldn't handle whatever it was all
Stay tuned,
about.
though.
So he
So
decided to
many of
not
us
be a cop.
know, in the month leading up
He
into
just, I think he said
Convoy,
things got bad or
it
something.
became
You know,
very,
being a
very,
cop.
very painfully obvious that the vaccine mandates, passports, and restrictions
Yeah.
failed.
Big nuts, probably.
Completely, utterly failed. And we've seen a huge Omicron wave despite.
Yeah, personally, I think it's kind of desecration of a flag when you do what I did right up here. There's a desecrated flag right there. It's like is it Canadian? Is it American? No, it's desecrated. Both flags are being desecrated right there.
They
But,
doubled down
oh
on
well.
their rhetoric, and they doubled that down on their blame against the unvaccinated.
Something fell.
What was it?
Equipment fell.
So the truckers came to Ottawa.
What was it?
in hopes of-
Ooh, that
It
was
was a
loud.
great celebration. And how did the politicians?
How's your marriage going?
respond? They responded.
How's
by
your marriage
fabricating
going?
Stories by vilifying the protesters and the protesters. And how did we respond?
Love.
Yeah, we responded with polkas.
Yeah, flag police going to get you. The pole police. Can't bring a pole onto Parliament Hill. See, on the other side of that fence there, you're not supposed to bring a pole. Flag pole. Flag police will get you.
Watson. And the anger that he spewed when those saunas came into town. It was amazing.
But they're not enforcing today like they usually are.
That we could celebrate together. They are so upset that we could feel joy. So it
They were
meant
enforcing a
everything
little
to me,
bit
my
earlier
family,
today.
And I'd like to thank everybody for that fantastic period.
Could not be better. Good for you there, because we've got Newfie Princess in here. Annette Park.
And it was very successful. It put a lot of pressure on the provinces to end their
Hammer
mandates,
time.
and they did. One by one, they ended those mandates. And what happened was the federal government got desperate. So desperate they invoked the Emergencies Act to trample on our rights and freedoms. They did, but it has just been ruled an unconstitutional abuse of power. So that is fantastic.
There you go. She said it. Unconstitutional abuse of power by Trudeau. Trudeau pushed it from the top down. Shame on you, Trudeau.
But my story kind of takes off from there. What happened was they did bring in the Emergencies Act to quash the momentum that we had.
That's right.
But it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Because there was a lot of pressure on the federal government to relent on their vaccine mandates and passports. The problem
Where's
was
Trudeau?
they needed
Lock that guy up for calling us bad names. Trudeau. That's Trudeau. Here's one for you, Trudeau.
It showed that the Omicron was dominated by people who were actually vaccinated, and that they had higher incident rates than the unvaccinated.
It is freezing. Yeah.
So what
Jack.
happened? Well, they needed the science.
You got a beaver nickel.
So in came a trio out of the University of Toronto.
Triple
And
nickel.
What this trio did was this trio concocted a model to simulate fake data to show that it was the unvaccinated that had higher incident rates, to push the narrative that the unvaccinated were a risk to us.
Hey, I think he muted his feed because his audio went.
And the media ran with it. They ran with the story.
Maybe he had
that
to
it was-
cough.
That it was dangerous to even hang out with the unvaccinated.
Colder there too. Sun went down.
But a lot of scientists did speak out against this fake research.
Snowy.
A lot of scientists spoke out and demanded a retraction.
Oh, yeah, it is. See if I can warm up here for a quick second while she's talking.
The problem was that
Oh yeah. Get over to that fire.
Hand warmers.
And
It
instead of
is
staying
cold.
quiet,
Sorry,
I
guys.
decided to write to the University
The audio
of
did it?
Toronto
That's weird.
and seek an investigation of the research.
Something happened there.
And when they and they decided not to do anything.
Yeah, look at Daisy's actually doing well with her lives. You notice that? Daisy's channel is really well, going really, really good. Can't believe that. Came out of nowhere and has like 100 people watching.
A little bit of warm here.
Doing lives and all kind of stuff.
But
it's the Eternal
we haven't got
Flame.
too much longer here anyway.
Is that the Eternal Flame?
Hang out a little bit more
In Ottawa.
Well, the president,
Yeah, putting the crowd to sleep. Well, they said something about that she wrote a book or something, so I think she's trying to talk about her book and stuff that it's related to. Not sure what her book is about. Probably related to the convoy.
Here, yeah, I'll do that later for sure.
When they
Definitely
decided to do
killer.
nothing, I decided to write to the anti-rackets branch of the Ontario Provincial
Autowox is
Police,
not here, no,
and I
no.
asked them to investigate not only the
he is not
research,
here.
not
He's
only
working.
the fraud, but also the complicit nature
Well, we can
of
invite
fraud.
some people up on the stream here,
Backing it.
you know, so you can talk up here.
And they decided to do nothing.
Leaving?
They decided to do nothing.
Oh, hang on. Let me just take care of some business here for a second.
I
Be
decided
right back.
that wasn't okay.
There we go. We got a
They
CD. We
decide to
got
do
his
nothing. What do I decide to do?
his
I
freedom
decided
songs.
not
That's
to
cool.
be silent, and so I wrote a book. There it is. Right there. Fisman's Fraud, The Rise of Canadian Hate Science, because that's what it was. It was hate science to scapegoat Canadians.
Wow.
Anyway, the main reason I wrote this book is because like
Right
the
arm,
trucker,
Sigarn.
I'd like to see accountability.
We're back.
Me too.
Accountability is
Just
the-
had to talk with wifey there.
Accountability now.
not just accountability, but when we have researchers who are willing to commit fraud, an establishment willing to back and promote that fraud, then we need protections put in place. So that is the main goal behind this book, to seek accountability and protections. So that's my story, and I'd like to thank everybody for the support I've gotten.
Thank you.
What I'm doing now?
Cool. Thanks.
Yeah, okay. I do continue to work behind the scenes, as do a lot of scientists. And
Okay, so that's the StreamYard pinned up
Since I
there.
wrote the book, I've been
Let me just get rid of that
many,
one.
many people who are fighting on
At least
our
you get
side
the
and
tablet
who are
warming up
fighting
your
against
arm.
the
Yeah, a
abuse
little bit,
that
yeah.
is out there.
Freaking hand as my fingers are. I'm double
I do
socked. I got
continue
the salty
to-
boots on the
I just have to
on my
pin
own.
that.
Unfortunately,
StreamYard.
I'm not the only researcher who has committed
Yeah. Not that I like
fraudulent
StreamYard
studies, so I am looking
links
into others.
and or
I
panels.
don't like to say too much until I actually
It
release
is cold.
things. But we are a lot of us are
Oh, I
working
thought I
on
dropped that.
on the fight. So I just want to give people hope and
Hang on.
let people know that.
All right.
There's a lot of
Let's
us
go
out
down.
there.
Let's go down the street here. We'll figure out what we're gonna do. If we're gonna end it earlier here now, there's not too much going on. But let me go take a walk on the street here for a second.
Thank you.
Almost everybody I know took off. What the heck? Let's see.
Okay, so we've got the StreamYard link up there, so anybody can come up on the panel here and comment. Anybody have anything to say about what you've seen here today? Come on up and give us your, you know, even for a couple of minutes, just to say, you don't have to come up here for a long time.
Honestly, I
Just
think most of the
give
people are
us
taking
a
off how cold it is.
couple of
It's gonna be
minutes
really
of
cold
info.
tonight, but we'll be somewhere warm.
What's on your mind?
In a heated area, we might have some live music. Stay tuned to where I'm gonna go. Yeah, no, it's all good. All right. So we got some people waving flags. Yeah, Ottawa's way colder for sure. Yeah. Way colder. Nice. Yeah, it's slowing down. Oh yeah, yeah. I can. Nice, nice. Yeah, no worries, GG. Yeah. So Blossom, big ups. Ray, it will be a little bit later. Yeah, I'll have to get ready. I'll have to take a shower, pack up and stuff like that. Yeah, it was good, right? Maybe I'll let's see here. You know, dude, maybe I'll let me take you guys for a little bit of a walk in the direction of my hotel anyway before I end it. We'll end it in about 5-10 minutes. How's that? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Joe, big ups. Joe, thanks for the super chat. Not necessary. Very much appreciated, Joe. Thank you. Thanks for that. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll take you down to the pass at hotel there, and then we'll sign off, and then we'll see what's going on. Universal Will, thanks for becoming a member. Big ups. The statue. I know the one across the street is the Terry Fox one.
Okay, hang on. We got somebody popping on here. Super Salty. Yeah, it's all good. Adam to stage here. Let me drop down that audio from that one. Super, are you in there?
Yeah, I'm in here. How you doing? Can you hear me?
Hang on a second. Let me just double check my settings and audio for you. I have to change my audio around here. Hang on. Where is my headphones? Here we go. Okay, I think I'm all set now. Now I can hear you. How you doing?
Good. How about you?
Excellent, excellent. Whereabouts are you? In the Southern California?
I am. I'm in Southern California, San Diego area. Right now, I am in about the Escondido area. So this is Escondido, California, and I'm going to be heading south on I-15, which takes you towards the Mexican border.
So the stream is going to roll into that stream.
Right on. Looks good. We got nice video coming in there. What do you think of the coverage there so far of the convoy action there out of Ottawa?
So I started watching it just when I got on your channel. So I mean, so far it looks good.
Right on. Sounds good. I'm just going to check. Yeah.
In the convoy, I mean, you can't take that away from that. I think a lot of things wouldn't have happened that happened. Everybody's opened their eyes. We all see what's happening now. And America and Canada are in the same boat. We have the same kind of leader.
Yeah, exactly. I know what you mean. We're kind of waiting for some sort of a change to happen. You know, we've sat with what we have for, you know, X number of years already, and now it's time for change already.
Yeah, past due, I think. Like 3 years.
Yeah, exactly. So what are you doing today? You just obviously you must be working if you're in the truck.
I am working. We have rains coming next week, so I'm trying to knock out a job. I got it. I'm going home now. So we had to haul a little bit of dirt off the job that we were doing at Dillmore Country Club. And it's knocked out, so I'm heading home now. But it'll be about an hour drive from here. I'm about an hour north of where I live, which is out in Singing Hills, California.
Right on. Well, at least you're working, you're making some money and, you know, keeping employed and that sort of thing. So that's a big ups for you there.
Oh man, I work probably 100 hours a week, have my whole life. I'm an owner operator. I'm not just an employee, so I'm always putting in the time.
Yeah, I find when you have a vested interest, you probably put in a lot more time than if you're just working for somebody else.
Oh, definitely. You know, you're trying to make it work, so you put in more and more time. The miss, she doesn't like it so much. She preferred it when I worked for somebody because we had more time, but you definitely make more this way. You give up time to do it.
Yeah. Have you been watching Defender Advance at all?
I haven't.
Or you know of him, though, right?
I don't.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I won't ask you about him then.
I won't have a good opinion.
Yeah. Well, he was protesting the Scientology thing there yesterday, and he ended up being locked up. So that's the deal on him.
Oh, wow. Well, Oriole was down here in a couple weeks, and I heard he got shut down. I was actually trying to meet him down on the border, but he wouldn't tell me where he was because I live really close to the border. But I was going to go down there and stream him and just kind of show people what's actually happening at the border because I actually see it because I work along the border a lot. And we're definitely getting infiltrated by illegals and nobody's stopping them. They're not coming through the proper ports of entry. They're going around because they're breaking the law. If they weren't, they'd come through the port of entry.
Well, yeah, like it's sort of an unwritten rule of there's plan A or plan B. Plan B means you might get, sent right back over the border immediately. Or plan B means come on in and, have fun for a couple of years, you know what I mean, until we figure out what to do with you. Like, this is not rocket science. And people are they appear to be so uneducated or that they don't want to believe the truth of what's going on, and they just go, no, don't worry about it. Just let them in and we'll worry about it later. But, I don't think that's not good enough. That's not how I was brought up throughout my whole life. To, keep your door locked. You know what I mean? At what point do we say, oh, now that there's so many bad guys outside of my door, you know what? Unlock your door. Craziness.
It's total craziness. And they have better medical care than most of the people that live here in San Diego for free, of course. And, I don't agree with that either. We work hard and we have to pay for their medical insurance and they're not following the law. They're all claiming asylum. But that's because they're told to say asylum. 90-something% of them, they never get approved on the asylum. Most of them don't even come to court. So, it's just wrong. And now we're spreading them throughout the entire United States. I don't know how they're ever going to reel them all back in.
Well, and some are making it up to Canada, too. So that's my beef with the whole thing. There was actually with that medical, there was a girl yesterday that got just bruised a little bit by a car. The car hit her leg a little bit, and the fire department came there to analyze the situation. And he says, "You want me to call an ambulance for you?" And she goes, "Well, no, I don't have insurance." You know what I mean? Like that's the way things are in the States. There, that if you're a regular citizen there, you're like, "No, don't call an ambulance because I don't have insurance." Well, that's not great.
No, you're absolutely right. The average person, the average couple here, you're looking at $3,000 a month for medical insurance. But you can be illegal here, and it's all paid for. It's just not right.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's where, something should be done to make that a little better for everybody. Okay, well, anyways, maybe I'll turf you off here. That's Super Salty in here, coming in mobile down the road. Appreciate that you joined up for the stream here today. I'm going to turf you off of here and figure out what else I can put on here. And hope you have a good travels down there, and hopefully you get things situated a little bit better down there with the border. I suppose the only thing to do is to, if you don't like what's happening at the border, well, you can vote out Biden and vote somebody in there that might do something a little bit different. What else can you do?
Oh, I'm definitely voting him out, and thank you for having me on your channel today. It's a pleasure, and I'll sit on the side. Thank you.
Okay, right on. That's Super Salty, and check out his channel there. Type in the link in there, and check out his good stuff that he's doing on his panel there, or on his channel rather, because he's got stuff where he's mobile around there. Does some stuff down at the zoos and places like that, aquariums, you name it.
I'll try to figure
and
that part out.
it's looking good. That's Super Salty.
Before we go out tonight, so
We'll just boot him off the panel there.
All right, we're winding
Okay,
down.
we're rolling with
Yeah, thanks so much for that,
our
guys.
good
Yeah,
friend
just roll winding
Jeff
down. Let's,
with Travel
probably
Fun
take it right
69.
to here.
He was at the big
days, right?
event
Past
there,
that, then we'll end it
and
there.
now he's pretty much walking away from it. And yeah, we had the thing with DOA. Now, a lot of you are kind of familiar with who DOA is.
My gimbal needs to
And
get recharged up to
let
the
me
perfect amount of time.
see if I can bring something on here with him, and we'll watch a little bit of his
wasn't taking the charge anymore.
escapade last night. Stand
Thanks,
by.
Gloria, Beers and Cheers. Subscribe to Beers and Cheers. That's do a panel stream every Thursday.
I just have to bring the feed up here.
Sometimes other days. How does the cold compare to Texas? Oh my God, I would love Texas weather right now. Jeez, this sucks. Thanks, MJ. Appreciate it. Yep.
Let me find that exact feed
We
here.
tried to hold the line as much as we could. Great coverage, USA. Yep, no problem. Yeah, I mean, if something big was still going on, I would not end. I would keep it going, right? I'd keep it going all night. You know me. But
Okay.
yeah,
I
it's
think
fine.
the way I'll do this is I will.
I just hurry up and get back, get ready, and we'll start the next stream. So yeah, stay tuned to that, and I will change the time.
I'll just bring this
and I will
onto
do,
this window here.
posts and all that lovely stuff.
Okay, just let me
Yeah.
cut this one here. Okay, so I'll stop Jeff. That was Jeff, Travel Fun 69 that we were watching down there as he's walking away from that event. But last night we had this event that was happening outside of La Poubelle in Los Angeles.
I came here last night,
And this is the feed from DOA, Defender Advance. So this is basically the start of the gig here. You can see with the look and feel of what was happening there last night. This is what it was like.
Someone at the Scientology building was coming at me, and no matter as much as I walked away, Mace would have been nice, but I'm the type where the use of anything is at the very least.
It's scary. I get it. It's scary. Like, you want to defend yourself, but it's also like
it's chaos.
Here we go.
It looks like a big cameraman. Who's this guy?
Who's that? They might have been.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Well, the news is going to show up. I mean, like the regular news.
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't. I think it's starting to. It's getting a lot of attention now.
Oh, who's that? Eve in there. Okay, we got Eve in there. Hey, Eve, how you doing?
I would have just.
Good to see you there. Good, good.
You have it, or you have it on film?
Nice to see you. I'm just sort of into a little bit of a different thing here now, where we're showing something from last night. Hang on, though. Let me just stop it here, and we'll talk to Eve. Is it Eve?
It's Rich.
Yeah, my name's Rich. This is my wife's channel I'm using. We're watching you from the UK.
Oh, right on. Okay, well, you didn't look like an Eve, so...
No. I'm Rich, mate. My name's Rich, yes.
Right on,
From
Rich. Usually it's like Eve and Steve. No,
wife.
Steve. Hey, good to see you. Oh, and you got a dog there, too. Looking good.
Yeah.
Hey, well, yeah. Well, what we were showing you was... nice little doggy there. Look at him.
Yeah,
He's
man.
looking good.
Yeah.
There he is.
Get him peeked up there. Oh, he's coming closer now. You heard that.
Yeah, well.
Hey, so what's new over there in the UK? Tell us, what do you think of what you were watching there so far?
We watched the trucker when the trucks were there, Tommy. Who was it we were following? It was
Zot.
Who?
Zot.
Someone called Zot.
And Travel Sunshine.
Oh, yeah. Zot. Yeah.
Yeah, we were watching him go around the trucks and stuff.
Travel Fun.
Travel Fun.
The guy in the shed.
Oh, yeah. Dave was in the shed.
That was brilliant, mate. Yeah.
Live in the shed. And they had that shed in the back of his truck there. I was actually in Ottawa myself. So I saw Dave, the shed, all the rest of the stuff there. So it was a fun time. Absolutely.
Yeah.
But we were there not for fun. We were there for, we were sick and tired of the mandates, and we just wanted to get rid of them. That's what it was all about.
Yeah, they got to get rid of that Prime Minister over there, aren't they? What's his name? Trudeau.
Trudeau.
They need to get rid of him, man. He's wrong. He's a wrong one, mate.
exactly. It's kind of a rogue dude that, you know how it is. Once you elect them, they become a dictator, right? Isn't that what it's all about? That's what we're seeing. And you don't have any recall. And the biggest problem that we have is that when they come up with these over here, I don't know what you call them there, but they come up with a plan. Let's say a plan to make it so that you can't build any more pipelines, for example, right? The government will come up with that plan. They'll make it law. But the problem is that they don't allow all of us to vote on that law. They just have a few little people in the parliamentarians there that vote on things, and they're not agreed to by most of the population. But the few people that you elect come up with the bullshit policies, they enact it, it becomes law, and we have to live with it. You know what I mean? And we don't like it. We're sick and tired of that. We want to be able to vote on anything and everything that goes through Parliament so that it sort of is more of a democracy. Like, I think that's how you can kind of solve these problems.
Yeah, well, they make their own decisions, don't they? They don't ask the public for their opinions, and they should really, like you said.
Absolutely. It's like that in the UK. We have the same system. You guys are faced with the same problems. And then you end up with crappy government, crappy policy, and crappy living conditions, you know?
Yeah, well, we got an unelected prime minister over here. We didn't even ask for him to be put in power, and he's just unelected. He just got put straight into power.
Wow. No, that's
but
not good.
we made some friends from the truckers. Who was it? Eric. Friends with Eric.
Eric, yeah, he's on Beers and Cheers. I know I've seen him on there lots of times.
Yeah, I got him on my Facebook. There's another one as well. Who was that guy in the yellow truck?
Christian.
Mueller. Eric Mueller, I think was his name.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, there was in the yellow truck.
That was Christian.
And Christian, yeah.
Christian, okay, yeah. There was a lot of trucks. There were a lot of people. There was a lot of horn honking and a lot of fun.
Oh, it's amazing.
It was actually a good time.
Yeah, it was amazing. We were watching.
It's kind of interesting to relive the whole thing there again.
Yeah, we watch yours most days there, Tommy. We watch yours, man.
Right on. I appreciate there that you're watching the Tommy Temper show and watching it from over there in Europe. I don't really do, like, I'm sort of a guy that I just do stuff when I feel like doing it, you know, like I don't have a schedule or a game plan or anything like that. So if there's things happening, then I'll do something if I don't have anything better to do that day, like if I'm not going shopping or something like that. Because for me, YouTube is a fun thing. I'm not here for, you know, anything other than to have some fun and maybe show the world a little bit more about what's going on in other places in the world, you know, and talk about current events and stuff like that, which is pretty cool to be able to do that.
Yeah, it's all good. All right, Tommy. Well, it's nice to meet you on air. And I'll pop up again soon, mate, and say hello.
Very good. Thanks a lot. That's Rich coming in from the UK with Eve and their puppy dog over there. Good to see you. Thanks a lot for popping in.
Big love.
Big ups to you. Bye for now. We'll have a cup. We'll teetotal a cup of Lipton tea. No, what is it? Red Rose tea for you over there. Okay, and we'll be watching Carnation Street and a little bit of who else? Benny Hill. Oh, I love Benny Hill. He used to be a good one. Good old Benny Hill. Okay, so this is what we're doing. We're watching a feed from last night. This is Church of Scientology is what they're outside of. They're protesting it. But this is the one where Ant gets arrested, okay? So, first of all, he's playing his song. You hear him playing his song? This is how legends are made? Okay, well, he's playing the Legends song out there on his... There's some kind of pseudo-mainstream media out there. He doesn't like the music. Apparently, this is how legends are made. Precursor to getting arrested, of course. Can't make this up. I love Benny Hill. And yeah, all of his comedy there, slapstick kind of comedy, pretty good stuff. Even Rich in the chat, thanks for having us up, Tommy. Thanks a lot. If you have a channel, type the word link and my bot will drop your link. So this is not live right now, but this is last night. Okay, so basically what happened is at this point here, what happened earlier that I didn't show you was there was an incident with some pepper spray and a girl and a MG midget car, and the car ended up hitting a couple of people, hitting a couple of other cars, and then the police showed up and the fire department showed up to look after a couple of people that were, you know, slightly hit by the car. And this is kind of the group of people kind of watching. Now Ant is there, the Defender of Ant is who we're watching. He's playing the music, videoing everyone here. And I think we'll just watch what happens here. You can watch it just as I run the clip.
It's a good time to say, hey, go to my second account in case my channel gets taken down. Streamer Wars with a Z. Streamer Wars with a Z. That's my second thing. We got a real news camera here now.
At the end of this clip, now actually it goes for a long time here. Let me see. This is 27 minutes out of 2 hours, so I'm not going to sit through this whole thing. Okay, so then Ant goes over to the other side of the street, okay, where you can see him going to the side of the street. When he's over on the other side of the street here, I'll just forward a little bit here.
At the same time,
he basically sits down and watches the action. Now, the action is at La Poubelle restaurant. If you can see that restaurant right there.
That's just as bad.
And when she wrote the witness statement, she said,
I'm not saying they didn't get raped.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that he's in prison for a reason.
Yeah. And in her witness statement, she says, I know he raped those women.
So apparently some woman that went to this restaurant got raped. So that's why they're kind of, and it's a kind of a hangout for
the
Scientologists.
I know that he raped
whatever. They're over there.
He adopts dogs and he's allergic and he's a good person.
What?
Yeah, that was her. You can find it online.
Because of that going on.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's super crazy.
Is what it is.
And didn't some of the his co-stars?
Yes.
Quiet listener.
Aston and Mia wrote a character.
Bring you up on stage here.
And they didn't think it would be.
Quiet listener, how are you doing?
All right, I have more questions than anything. As far as the trucks and everything going to the border, do you think it's making any difference? I mean, it seems to me they're still being brought over and let in, and I watch a lot of controversial type videos.
Oh,
I don't usually comment too much. I just listen. That's me, quiet listener. But a lot of these people that I'm seeing being questioned are saying how they don't like America and they don't like Americans. And in my opinion, shouldn't they just automatically be put right back on the other side of the border? Why are they coming to America unless to cause trouble if they don't like Americans in America or Canada and Canadians? Why are those type people being let to come in and stay here I'm also seeing a lot of crime coming from a lot of the people coming over. And it's usually not Americans doing it or Canadians doing it. It's the people that are being let come into the countries doing these things. So I just was wondering if do you think it's making any kind of difference, these caravan with the trucks and stuff that are trying to stop it?
Yes, I personally think that the convoy did make a difference in that, you know, this is the latest one to the American border, in that it brought all it wanted to do was just bring awareness, right, to the public that there are people crossing the border and that maybe somebody should do something about it. You know, like they didn't come up with solutions. They weren't, you know, coming up with any solutions. They were just bringing awareness. So did they bring awareness? I suppose they did, because you found out about it, I found out about it, and it hit a little bit of the mainstream media. They were making jokes about it on the comedy things, you know, the nighttime TV shows. They were making fun about the convoy there. So it was, in fact, bringing awareness to people that the borders are loose. People are, you know, coming across illegally, and, you know, that a lot of people want something to be done about it. So yes, it did bring about some awareness. Now, is it going to make change? I don't know. I think the only change is going to happen when maybe you change from Democrats to Republicans. Then you think that then it will tighten up. But until that happens, it probably will stay the way it is. That's my opinion.
Yeah, but you know, when people's eyes are closed, it's not very likely that their eyes are going to be opened. I mean, I like I said, I watch a lot of stuff, and I listen to what people say, and they're pretty close-minded a lot of the time, and have an argument for everything.
Yeah. Just remember that you've got people that live in your country and in my country that are, they don't look up to the flag, they don't look up to the government, they don't look up to anything. They just want the Marxism to be taken over, and, you know, that's all they live and whatever breathe for is Marxism and that kind of stuff. So there is that genre of people out there that just don't love your country. You know what I mean? They're out there. That's like your far left, I'd call them mostly.
Right. And the economy and everything, some cities are being completely overwhelmed by all of these people being let in, and it's actually hurting our economy. Everything's being taxed more. The products in the stores are getting smaller, but the price is getting higher. Just different things, and it all just really bad for our economy. And
it's terrible.
Being overwhelmed.
You know, with regards to the people problem, like, you can think of it. I actually heard something interesting, and that was when an immigrant comes over the country or over the border, and the immigrant is, let's say, 20 years old, that person has already grown up. It literally takes, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars to bring a person from being a baby up to the point where they're able to actually work, 20-year-olds. So those people are coming into the country and they're ready to go right now. They're, you know, you don't have to spend any money on them at all. Just put them to work. But the problem is that there aren't jobs for them. If there were jobs for them, and if there was an overabundance of jobs, then you'd be going, great, we need all of the immigrants that we can get, you know. But when there are no jobs for the immigrants and you're bringing over able-bodied working people, then if you can't put them to work, then you have to actually pay from taxes to keep them alive, right? House them, feed them, everything else. That's where the problem comes in.
The other thing is, a lot of them are getting work, but yet Americans or Canadians are not able to get that work because the immigrants are getting that work, because they're willing to work for less pay.
Yeah.
And there's just so many different areas of life that we used to know that are completely being wiped away. You know, that, I mean, I guess I'm pretty innocent to a lot of stuff. I don't know how I can be at 58 years old, but I try not to get too into things that's going to upset me because I don't have a great heart, and I try not to get upset about stuff. But it's really hard. It's like the bombing of the towers. Who was that done by? Yeah, there's a lot of different people that'll say this was done by government. But yet it was put off on two foreigner young men, and that's another thing. There's a lot of crime that's coming with it, and they're just releasing the people right back into the streets instead of shipping them right back over the border. And I remember years ago when this first started, and they had these miles and miles of immigrants coming to the border. Now they were flying flags of their country. And when I saw that, I thought, isn't that what they would do in war when they're going to conquer another country? Is they storm that country with their flags flying and burning American flags and all of that. Now that was years ago before, and this hasn't stopped. I mean, it just kind of stopped being viewed in public as much. Like there was spaces in between where you didn't hear as much about it, but it was still continuing on. And I mean, it's frightening. It's frightening to see what's going on in our world.
We're in time. The times are changing, and we have to be aware that we have to be careful of who we pick politically, because the politicians have great powers, and they have to understand, the same thing is like me here being a podcaster or whatever. If you have an audience, you tell your audience to do something and they do something wrong, it could affect a lot of people. Just like Biden, he opens his mouth and says, come on in. All of a sudden, people all over the world are going, hey, he's inviting us in, let's go. So that's all it takes is people to use their power and to influence other people, and that's what you see happening. And, it's not great for the countries, that's for sure.
The news is not too helpful with that situation either, because you see channel after channel repeating the same things. As far as the news, one news will say something and they'll use exactly the same words in other.
The media is all left leaning. They're all in the same camp, and they all repeat the same talking points amongst them. Like to watch any kind of mainstream media, you're being brainwashed. Let's face it. Just go onto social media and compare social media to mainstream media, and right away, why is there such a huge difference? It's because you're being brainwashed with mainstream. They want you to believe what they're pushing out. And it's their spin on whatever story it is, and we're sick and tired of that.
Yeah, and you had made the comment that I shouldn't say the type of instrument I play, and I didn't understand why that's not okay. Why it's not okay to say the type of instrument. I wasn't understanding, and
did you see the comment that popped up?
No, I didn't.
Well, somebody made a comment, skin flute.
Like I said, I'm pretty naive, innocent. But
okay, well, I'm not going to say anything. Anything.
But see, this is the.
Well, you're talking about whatever stupidness, internet stupidness. I'm saying people are going to take advantage of what you say and spin it into some sexual thing. It's a sexual connotation.
Oh, well, see, that to me is somebody who.
Yeah, a little bit crazy. Yeah. I think it was Ron who said that. Hey, but anyways, yeah. I'm going to let you go because I'm going to go back to the clip that I'm running here to where a fight happens and then somebody gets arrested. So I want to commentary over top of the clip here. And the sun is coming in my window here. I can barely see.
Well,
It's that time of the day here. But quiet listener, sorry, what's your first name, if you don't mind?
Victoria.
Victoria. Okay, sounds good. Somebody in the chat asked if you were Mary, but it's Victoria. Okay.
Yes, I am. I've been married 26 years. So, yeah.
Married,
fine.
so yeah, you're not available. Okay, Ron, and whoever else out there.
God bless.
Victoria's not available. But thanks a lot for popping up here. Appreciate you coming up here. Good. That was good. Okay, well, I'm getting the sun beating here, so let's get back to this clip.
Howdy. How
you doing, man?
I'm doing good.
And let me move it forward to where the action happens, okay? But anyways, you get the drift of what's happening here. They're outside of this La Poubelle restaurant, and they're basically protesting the owner of the restaurant and the people that are coming into the restaurant.
Yeah, I promised some friends I'd go and meet them, so I have some obligations to get to Texas.
And I'll zoom it forward a little bit here. Let me just find the clip where it starts to get some action, okay?
There's going to be a big protest here, though, too.
On the 24th?
Yes.
Oh,
There's a bunch of people flying in.
Let me just move it forward here.
Here?
Yes. I'm not sure exactly where,
Just because Austin? Or
and we have Wizzy wanting to come on the panel here. Hey, Wizzy, good to see you.
You guys know
Good to
where
see you
that
on there.
protest is? Is that on the 24th?
I just want to see where it comes to where there was some kind of a fight or something out here. We'll bring it forward a little more here.
No shots fired here. No shots fired here.
Oh, this is where it happens right here. Okay. So if you hear Wizzy, or not Wizzy, Ant DOA, okay, because you had the first incident that happened, and Wizzy, I'll bring you on here. Hey, Wizzy, good to see you.
Hey. I'm putting you in timeout.
How are you, Tommy? Thanks. Yeah, Tommy, it's after this. It's shortly after this where the guy with the curly hair slaps the camera out of his face. And that's when DOA jumps on him and then gets knocked to the ground.
Oh, they're taking off.
Yeah. I don't know if DOA's video will show that. It might. It doesn't. If you left it.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, okay.
One, and with most of these people, like I had to search for it pretty good today to find the altercation. Nobody really captures it very well. But one of the streamers gets a little bit of it, and you kind of barely see Scott knocked down. I tweeted it out. So it's on my Twitter if you want to pull that video clip up. That's the best angle that I found. I cannot remember whose feed that was.
I love this shit.
But I don't think he was arrested for that incident. It may be part of why he was arrested. You know, he's assaulted multiple people over the last couple of weeks that he's been there.
Yeah, but that's what we'll bring it with.
Okay, I'm trying to find you on Twitter. Oh, hang on. I think I got you here. No, that's not you. That's somebody else. You don't look Chinese.
No.
Keep going.
Hunwoo Park.
So Scott had a live stream earlier in the night that started right at dusk, where him and two of the other streamers, the three that got arrested, were the first ones out there. And the security, well, they're not security, they're the bouncers, security for La Poubelle, are standing there recording them as, I'm not sure the streamer's name, the longer, dark-haired guy, younger kid, is shining a flashlight torch in the bouncer's eyes. And the bouncer's just standing there recording everything that's going on. And I have this feeling that's what sort of initiated it.
Yeah. Precipitated it. Okay, but right here.
The people making these calls.
Okay, so right here is apparently somebody called in about a gun complaint. Or shots fired. That's what it was. Shots fired. So that's why you see all these
That's their
police
claim,
showing up
Tommy.
here.
Whatever you have to do.
That's their claim. That's not necessarily the accurate claim. Remember when
Well,
the
yeah.
fire department
No,
showed up the first night?
When are you going to
Yeah.
prosecute these people?
So that building had caught fire years ago when I was living in LA. And so that's why it had response. It's a really old building with a lot of apartments and whatnot in the back. And so that's
Yeah.
why they were up on the roof with the ladder truck. They had a big response because of the history with that old building. And these guys, they always think it's about them. And it's not.
Some ability to do that.
Yeah. Well, I'm just thinking, does that fight that occurred, did it happen before this point in time?
It happens after this.
Yeah, okay.
So
That's what I thought.
All
Okay.
the police will leave, and it's shortly after, and it's
And then the
right by
fight
front door.
happens. Okay, so yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just roll it ahead here a little bit. But this is where Ant is shouting, no shots fired. Apparently the cops all showed up there because of some kind of a gun complaint or something. I don't even, we
But an
never do know
ambulance showed up
why
first.
the police show up.
Yeah.
I think an ambulance shows up
Did you need to read the sign?
maybe in response to, remember there was a fire truck there earlier because there was a girl that was injured. So
Yeah.
maybe
Nothing
that
to do with
ambulance
that.
shows up because of that.
Yeah. But yeah, you'll see there's a group that's congregating, and they're having a discussion with somebody who was in La Poubelle. Somebody who was in La Poubelle that is asking them, like, why are you guys like mad at me? Like, what are you upset with me about? He's trying to like kind of understand why they're harassing everybody going in and out of the bar. They are pushing a belief that they have on anybody who visits La Poubelle. La Poubelle is a historically kind of hipster, cool spot to hang out in LA that has nothing to do with Scientology other than the fact that Danny Masterson, a lot of celebrities used to hang out there. It was a trendy spot in LA.
So so Danny Matheson, he's a Scientologist, right?
Yes, he is.
Okay, but what about the owner of this bar? Is he a Scientologist?
It's a woman. I don't know if she's a Scientologist or not. They clearly were friends, just like the cast of 70s show. Ashton Kutcher and his wife, Danny Masterson was charged, and I would imagine that, people didn't know what was going on, and they know the person that they hang out with. And it's a really interesting conversation to have, like, would your best friend, would you stick up for your best friend if you knew nothing about what they were really doing? How far would you go for somebody you thought you knew?
Yeah.
So that's what this woman apparently did.
Yeah, but sometimes there's somebody that's like a serial killer or something, and he still has somebody stand up for him in court and say, well, like I did know that he attended church and was a good guy and was that's going to happen,
Right, because that's the person that they know. That's what they're standing up for. They're not like
Exactly.
this woman who owns La Poubelle wasn't standing up for a rapist. She was standing up for somebody that she thought she knew well enough that she was a character witness for, whatever, And that's what they're like. Their timeline is something different. She may have gone to court with him, but you stand behind your friends. So.
Yeah.
Obviously, a lot comes out in court, and who's to say whether they're still friends or not? And why does that matter? Why is it up to these people to decide who people can be friends with?
How do you know?
Well, I don't know. All I can tell you is that what it teaches me is that you can't even stand up for anybody because somebody else might take you down, 10 years later or something for your.
I'll certainly try, yeah.
It's just you got to be so careful with anything and everything that you do because somebody will be shouting you out, out on the streets there because of what you do.
Or you just go, I don't give a fuck, and that's all there is to it. So.
Well, that's how I've gotten to there where I don't care. People, they'll do a Reddit bit on me or whatever, and I really don't care what people do. Who cares? You're here for such a small time on this earth that you should just enjoy yourself and try and have fun and not try and berate people. But they're doing what they're doing, and it is what it is. I'm just here showing you what's going on. I'm not like proponent of anything one way or the other. I'm just like most of the news, the mainstream media don't show you any of this stuff of what these guys are up to. Let me just roll this forward a little bit here.
Keep in mind when you walk.
I need to get something to drink real quick.
There we go. Oh, your audio cut out on you.
Know anything firsthand about what they are protesting. Most of them aren't Scientologists or ever former Scientologists. They don't even really understand. They're taking hearsay and information that they believe they've learned from some source, and it's not necessarily true.
Well, tell me one thing, because I don't want to be too intrusive, but I know that you were.
I've talked about this before,
involved.
Tommy, so it's not.
Yeah, well, everyone knows, it's no secret that you're involved with Scientology, but how much are you involved with Scientology at this point in your life?
Not at all. Not at all. I haven't been in 10 years. But the thing is that doesn't matter to some people. I got involved with it from my ex-wife, and I was only in Scientology for about 5 years, a little over 5 years.
Okay.
And haven't been a part of Scientology in 10.
What's your take on it now? Are you positive, a proponent of Scientology, or after you're seeing what it was all about, or what's your view on it?
Just like any religion, Christianity has its problems. Just like, you've got these priests that do awful things to kids. You've got some bad people in Scientology. That doesn't mean Scientology as a whole is bad. It's a little weird. But, most religions ask you to believe a lot of things. The difference is Scientology doesn't force you to believe anything.
Yeah, I hear you.
Which is a big misconception.
Yeah, I don't know that much about the whole religion, other than
the idea is
what I see
self-realization.
What these guys are talking about here.
Yeah.
Other than I know that what about the part where they want you to give up everything and just be all for the church?
That's
Is that true?
No.
So, for example, you could be Joe Blow living in a house in suburban whatever anywhere
very wealthy,
and be part of Scientology. You don't have to give up everything and live in a dormitory and stuff like that.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
That's only the Sea Org members, people who join the Sea organization. That they're basically committing their life to the church now, but at the same time, that's room, board, shelter, all of that for being a part of the church in a way that they've really committed to doing that.
So that would be akin. That would be akin to being a nun in the Catholic religion.
Yeah. That's the best way to describe it. Absolutely. But that's not everybody who's in Scientology. That's, percentage. I don't know what that is, but one of the things these guys, they spout is the 110-hour work week or whatnot. When you're part of the Sea Org, you're actually required to spend several hours a day in training.
Yeah, I'm good. I just had a bunch of cantaloupe.
Which is either auditing or, you're going up the bridge. It's part of, instead of paying for services, you're working and you get services alongside of that.
Sure. It's like room and board type thing for working, that sort of thing. Sea Org. Yeah, I've heard of that terminology, Sea Org. I've heard, I was watching, what's his name? Aaron. They're talking about that. I think he was part of that.
Yeah, I don't remember if he was part of the Sea Org or if he was just in Scientology. But you know, it's like he's one that has firsthand experience. Scott did an interview with Denver Audits last night, and I was in Denver Audits chat one night, just asking him questions. And I'm like, "Do you know what you're protesting?" And he kicked me out because he doesn't even know what Scientology is. He's taking, you know, what bits of information he collects, and he's just out there in Denver harassing people, which, by the way, are just good people. They've chosen to be a part of Scientology. That's their choice. We don't dictate who, you know, can be a part of any organization or religion, right? We have that freedom in this country. Now, most Scientologists I would take over anybody because they have high moral character. You know, of course, there's going to be the Danny Mastersons. There's going to be, you know, those people who clearly weren't, you know, morally sound, right? But I think there's more priests that have been bad than Scientologists.
Is that one of the guards? Oh, look at that one. That one's cool.
Yeah. Well, it's pretty easy to sort of run with the crowd, you know, especially when you get into kind of
that's
crowd mentality here.
It's all clicks and views and money. They're all making money off their live streams and donos and you know, if you've been watching Scott for since he got to LA, that's what he's been doing. Like, he knows that the more he yells at the cops, which started out as, you know, you get more bees with honey than you do. He had a different saying for it at the time, but, you know, he was like being nice to the cops. And then all of a sudden he saw that when he attacked the police officers, he got more views. And so that's what he started doing, yelling at the police every time. You know, they always think that it's because the Scientologists, they don't take into consideration their actions and what they're doing, harassing people. So,
yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I saw that. Well, like, I also saw that it's pretty obvious, like, Scotty's a pretty smart guy. He's, you know, he's the guy that's the actor, and he's the guy with the channel, and it's a good way to be making some coin. You know, I don't think he has anything against Scientology, but I just think he's sort of came across a bunch of guys that are streamers and kind of embedded in there with him because it's his flavor of the month almost, you know?
Right. And at first they didn't even trust him. They didn't like him being out there.
No, they didn't. They actually called him out, and people were going into the other streamers' chats and saying that he was embedded in some kind of a government agent or something like that.
Well, they think everybody is a wicked Scientologist who's out to get them. You know, the kid that was attacked, you know.
Well, at
what are the odds?
When they were standing in front of that building, Ant had his camera pointed at all the rest of the streamers, right? So that's why they thought, hey, he's videoing us. Why the hell is he videoing us? You know, that's why they thought he was a plant.
You know where that comes from, right?
What's that?
Well, a handful of them are the activist group people. You know, William Good was part of that activist group in LA. He is Streets LA. He is Film the Police LA, which is, you know, FTP. Doesn't mean Film the Police. It means something, you know, totally different, right? And he's been a part of that activist group that would go out and protest in LA and destroy shit. And so, like, Ant going out there, when he shows up, these are people who don't want to be on camera, right? They want you to show Scientology. They want you to film the police. They don't want to be filmed themselves. So that's why they were so upset that he was pointing the camera at them. Right? Because they're trying to protect themselves as quote unquote protesters.
Yeah, I hear you.
But now they're facing a whole different thing because they want to film and they want to record and live stream their protest against the church. So, you know, it's like all the Antifa live streamers disappeared at some point, right? Because they realized what they were doing was incriminating themselves. So then there was no cameras allowed. Except for these guys,
Yeah.
they need the cameras in order to have their protest.
Well, they're not really afraid of being on camera. There's nobody there that's filming right now that's afraid of being on camera or being called out or anything like
they've
that.
given up on that. Yeah.
Antifa,
like
on the
Jessica
other hand,
was hiding her
they don't
car
want
in
to
her
be
car.
on camera, and they don't even want the cameras to be showing, like, when any violence happens or any damages happen. They don't want their own videographers videoing any of that stuff, even though they're the ones doing the damage. Well, they don't want to be incriminated, like you say.
Well, and these guys are kind of doing the same thing. John or Mike or something that's out there, I was watching his live stream. He cut out Ant's arrest out of his live stream. He trimmed it out afterwards.
Wow. You know that I actually heard Chris, or not Chris, DOA, calling you out in his chat and saying, Wizzy, how come you don't come in my chat? How come you don't come in my chat and ask me a question or say anything to me? He was kind of calling you out as a, and me too, for that matter. You know, Tommy Temper and Wizzy and whatever. Well, because he thinks that you're involved with Scientology and whatever. And I have no idea. Like even myself, I knew that you were involved in Scientology, but I did not know whether you are, quote, a Scientologist today or whether you're going, yeah, I used to be part of it, and, you know, that's my past, you know.
Yeah,
no
and
big deal.
I've told them over and over again, you know, here's my story. I'll talk about anything you want, share my experience in Scientology. And I even, when Scott and I talked about it, when we had lunch in Hagerstown, looked him straight in the face, answered all of his questions. And I thought he was done. And for some reason, he decided he was going to go out in front of that church building with my name, my personal information on that sign, and brought me back into it. And he's just mad because I didn't acknowledge him being out there. And so he's been trying to do everything to draw me into his live stream because he thinks that helps him. But it's all he's done.
Well, I think that
lies.
well, I would consider you to be, you know, like, you're not negative. You're not anti-Scientologist, right? Or Scientology. I'd consider you to be pro-Scientology. Obviously, you're pro in the way you're talking.
I'm not pro-Scientology. I'm realistic about Scientology because I've said that they do good things for people. There's what they call their technology does work to help people. Narcanon is Scientology. I don't know if you're aware of that.
No,
so they
never
help
heard of
drug
it.
addicts. They help people get off drugs.
Oh, Narcan.
Narcan.
Oh, I know the chemical.
Not Narcan. Narcanon. It's Narcotics Anonymous here in the United States.
Okay.
It's like
So they've
Alcoholics
started
Anonymous. Yeah, their technology is what helps drug addicts get off drugs.
Right.
Center for Human Rights is their side thing. They've got the museum there, and they do a lot for human rights. They're also, you know, the first people to show up at a catastrophe disaster. They go out and they help. You know,
well, that's a good thing. Well, then I take it as you're not like pro. Everyone should be a Scientologist, but on the other hand, you're not so negative about it that you see that it's something that people shouldn't be involved in. It's like, make your own decision, do your own thing.
I've been curious about a lot of religions because I'm not a religious person by nature, but I'm curious.
They could come and
right?
email me.
So my time at Arizona State, I became friends with like these really ultra Christian Bible thumpers. But I was curious, you know, it was interesting. I learned some things about people, and ultimately they're nice people. They're a little too for me, you know. Scientology is unique.
I know that the people are nice, and I can say that because of all of the, you know, protesting and verbal abuse and everything else that's happened. You know, like, we have seen, you know, some altercations happen, but by and far nothing has really happened. You know, you don't see people coming out and fighting in the streets and stuff like that, you know.
Because those aren't Scientologists. Scientologists just ignore you.
Yeah.
And that's what they did, was they closed their doors, they shut their windows, and they use alternate ways of entering and exiting buildings. They've been used to this.
Yeah.
You know,
in other words, the Scientologists are probably told, don't engage with those guys. That's what it looks like to me.
Yes.
Like
Absolutely.
even there's that a couple of buildings that they go to where there's a gate and a buses and stuff like that. Even there, those guys are yelling and screaming and everything else.
That's like the executive building on Hollywood Boulevard that they go to.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
There's a bunch of different buildings that Scientology owns, and they have a lot of they have their publication house where they make their books and their different things, and that's like a factory, and then there's they have like a television studio. It's the old KCET studios on Sunset Boulevard that they've turned into like a production center where they make their videos. And you know, Scientologists, they're very high tech. They're constantly improving what they do. You know, they also are extremely persistent. You know, I still get phone calls constantly, but you just block out the numbers. I don't lose sleep over it. You know, I get what they're doing. They have their beliefs that, you know, they think that they want to help the world. I get it. You know, I don't subscribe to it anymore. You know, I was very skeptical. That's what makes me a bad Scientologist. Right?
Yeah.
You know, I'm a skeptical person.
Well, I think Ant probably has a wrong impression, and I probably it's not that I had a wrong impression of you, but I just had no idea of what your belongings were. I obviously knew that you weren't over there in LA and you're over doing something else, so you're probably not attending. Okay, this is the part right here. Watch this.
Yeah.
Watch this.
Hey, that guy assaulted someone. That guy assaulted anyone. You assaulted me.
This is the clip right here.
Yeah, remember, Scott did the same exact thing with the guy on the bike. The guy on the bike was mad at somebody else and swatted the guy's phone, and basically comes up and knocks him off his bike. Has nothing to do with it.
Let's calm down.
Yeah, I hear you. Let me replay this again here. Hang on. Let me just replay this again. Come on to full screen. Okay, let's just see if we can hear and listen to see what happens here and catch any info as we watch it come back in here again. Again, like you say, you can't see a whole bunch, but listen to Scott's audio, DOA. This is just before Ant gets arrested. So whether they think he's part of this altercation and is arrested for this, I don't know. Watch.
Oh, that's impressive. How long were you streaming? 3 hours. Damn.
So this guy that's smoking right there, he's kind of surrounded by streamers. They're asking him questions. He's having a conversation.
Yeah, that's the guy. The big, let's see.
He looks like a rock star.
Okay, that guy right there. The guy that looks like a rock star, long black hair, he's smoking. Later on, I think you'll see him with no shirt on, right? That's the dude.
Yeah.
Okay, watch him.
You don't fucking touch people. Let him go. Let him go. Hey, that guy assaulted someone. That guy assaulted anyone. You assaulted me.
What are you doing this for? If you're trying to protest something, why are you fucking idiot?
Hey, I hit a phone, dumb fuck. You choked. Shut the fuck, stupid bitch. You insulted me, stupid motherfucker. I hit a cell phone. Let's calm down. I didn't touch anyone. You touched me, you stupid fuck. Exactly, you stupid motherfucker. I hit a fucking cell phone that was in my fucking face and choked me.
Shut the fuck up. You don't touch people. You don't touch people. You don't touch people. You don't touch them.
Okay, so if we get this right, like Christy B says, Rockstar slapped the phone out of the guy's hand asking a question. So that's basically, I think, how the whole thing started here. if we have this right.
You okay, bro?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's not your blood, right?
No. I think Danny popped him with the spray. Yeah.
So where Ant came in with that altercation, I don't know, but you notice that Ant definitely got somehow involved there because his camera and that went wonky.
Yeah.
And he was kind of low down to the ground there at one point. And
Shut the fuck up. He's a problem. That's why he's got that shit all over. You don't know the record thing. Shut the fuck up. Somebody. Now get your ass out of here. Don't assault people with your little skinny ass. What are you like, hold my ass for a hold? I will fight you.
so all the streamers seem to think that guy assaulted them, assaulted someone.
They call everything an assault. These streamers, they jam their cameras in everybody's face as they're going in and out of these restaurants. They're extremely abusive and just obnoxious. It's the swarm.
That's where the police were telling them that this is like a gang. You guys are like a gang.
Oh yeah. It's
okay.
Like
he's got his shirt off now. Yeah. So they're kind of swarming that guy a bit there, and you see the black guy, the bouncer, is kind of got his arm around him there, and he's kind of getting him away from the crowd because he sees there could potentially be a problem.
It was interesting at first because I thought it was the bouncer that knocked Scott to the ground, but then after watching it, I was like, oh no, had nothing to do with the bouncer at all. They've been really testing. I've got a
was kind of a bad video there to see exactly what happened for Ant.
I have a great video clip of William Good from his live stream where he verbally assaults, just racial slurs left and right. Now, William Good's a black man, but the things that he was saying to this bouncer amaze me.
Wow.
That's the guy in the blue hoodie right there, William Good. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not William. That's not William.
I got his Dago tee. I'll be
that's
this off on eBay.
What's that? He got his shirt?
Yeah.
That he'll be auctioning on eBay. He got that guy's shirt.
Yeah.
A buck. It's
I'm not gonna let someone touch somebody, dude. Period.
Yeah.
Okay. But right after
that's
this, because of that,
he's gonna stand up for
I'm not
everybody.
letting anyone touch.
Yeah. So because of that, then maybe it's because of that. Who knows what? But apparently the police get called, and then a big contingent of police show up right after this. Right.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure why they show up, like what the actual call is, but it's got to be something big because of the numbers that show up. And the chopper shows up. I believe that they think that somebody has a gun is what's going on.
No. Okay, so this is something that people don't realize, is when it comes to dealing with these crowds, the police officers have to show up in force. So, AA Ron, when he... The veteran incident. Do you remember that?
Yes, with the dog.
The guy with the dog that he chased down the street,
right,
making all these claims. So when that arrest was made, they had to bring in a lot of police officers because such a crowd had grown at that point. LAPD does not mess around with these guys anymore. They have to outnumber the crowd because when they go to make arrests, they try to de-arrest their friends, right? So they know that the minute they go to make the arrest, there's going to be, potentially problems with the protesters, and that's why they come in the way they do. So, based on the way the beginning of the night started, with the bouncer recording what the three of them were doing, at that point, I believe that they were giving that information to LAPD, trying to get this all to stop because it's been ongoing for a week now. And so LAPD is like, okay, we're going to go and make arrests. They probably figured what they, charges were. They're not just going to go in and make the arrest for nothing. So they've got that plan and they've got the officers ready. They stage up and then they go in. And then the helicopter, as soon as on DOA, you look, he shows the helicopter. I go, yep, you're not getting away from this one. He knows. You can tell because he leaves and comes back. And you can tell that he's like, to me, wondering, okay, what am I going to do? Because I know I'm about to get arrested. And then he's like, okay, I'm going to try to leave here. And the helicopter sees him. 3 squad cars come in.
Absolutely.
No, you're not going anywhere. So they just slowly arrested
I
one
just
by
wonder,
one, the 3 of them.
Well, obviously there's some kind of an incident there, and obviously he's leaving the incident and some kind of a suspect with regard to the incident, and he's going to his vehicle. So you know,
And I think
that's
it's a
why they're.
culmination, Tommy, because the guy on the bike was an assault. That's caught on camera. That was reported to LAPD. LAPD shows up that night, and the protesters like, "Why aren't you taking our statement? We were assaulted. We were assaulted." Well, because the call was from La Poubelle, and they were the suspects. That's why they weren't talked to, right?
Right.
And so the police left that night, didn't make any arrests. So potentially there's that incident, plus who knows what other incidents I missed. But, you know, there's at least 2 assaults that he hasn't been held accountable for.
It's the people are,
you know, no matter what somebody may have done first, you can't do what he did. That's assault in itself. Now, it doesn't mean the other guy won't get charged, or maybe, you know, but.
Well,
by the way, this
from what I've
right
seen,
here on the corner is
Ant
awesome.
was kind of pushing his luck here quite a bit. The amount of yelling and screaming, like we do know that they're probably more liberal in LA than anywhere else in the country to be able to take verbal abuse from the people and not do anything about it. But, you know, there becomes a point at which he's pissing off too many of these guys that are coming out to the same calls over and over again. You know what I mean? And how many times can you piss the same people off before something happens?
Yeah, they've arrested William Good a few times for interfering with an investigation. So he's calmed himself down a little bit. But he was even more like Ant was, or, you know, Ant kind of takes after William on his attack on the police officer.
Yeah, he's very, very vocal. I'm really surprised at how vocal, considering Ant was arrested before out in D.C. or whatever for whatever. That
He
you know,
clearly
you'd think
doesn't
that,
care,
but he
knows
knows
that he's gonna get
he knows
bailed
how
out
much
by
he
all
can
his
push his
viewers.
luck. He knows how much he can push his luck, but on the other hand,
His audience is
you know,
gonna
I don't
spend
know
all
why
that money
they're
to-
arresting him. Hard to say.
You know, his vehicle being impounded is going to cost him way more than that van's worth.
Oh man, that's
You
know, like
I think it might be $200 a day. I don't know for sure, but I know it's not cheap.
okay. Why do you think the police were interested in his vehicle? What were
Because
they looking for? Do
he
you think?
went to his vehicle.
What do you think he had? A gun?
It doesn't matter what he had. It's that he went to his vehicle. Had he stayed out in front of La Poubelle when he was arrested, they probably wouldn't have gone to his vehicle. That's my guess. But because he went out, I can't tell if he opened up the door or whatnot. But
He did.
the minute he accessed that vehicle, and they know it's his, obviously, because they've been there. They might have been concerned about what might be in it. It could be a number of things.
Yeah,
But
or
my
they
gut
might have
tells me
thought that
that-
he might have had a weapon or pepper spray or who knows what, something with him that he wanted to hide in the van, and then
Might have.
I don't think he was trying to get away. I think he just went to his van for whatever reason,
No,
put
'cause he
something
knew he
in
was
it,
gonna get arrested.
got something from it, whatever.
He
And
heard
then he
the
got
cop cars
arrested.
coming down the street. You know, he hung out at the front of the van for a minute before he said, "Oh, I'm going to get arrested." So.
Okay, here's his last little bit of facial on cam there before the arrest. Oh,
I got
not good.
his little Dago tee
When
too.
the guys are like this, look, they have other strength.
Yeah.
There was also a
Take a
woman
picture.
who came out of the restaurant that, you know, they were yelling at, and she might have, you know, pushed the camera out of her face. And I can't see on any of the streams what exactly happened, but I think it's the same thing with the rock star. Is, you know, they shove the camera up in their face, they push the camera, and then the whole group yells, "Assault, assault, assault!" And they follow the woman to her car, and then they like block her in. I couldn't imagine what that's like for a woman to try to be in her vehicle and have a sense of safety with all these people around her, you know, with cameras, like a bunch of jackals. And it was amazing to watch that little bit of video. I don't know if Scott got it or not, because I think it happened while he was doing his interview.
Yeah, that was previous to this video right here. I watched that whole thing where they were following the girl to her car, and then they said that she assaulted them, and then she was trying to take away in her car, and they didn't want her to leave, type thing.
Yeah.
But you know, when you have these people all up in each other's faces, yeah, stuff is going to happen. But geez, people should just let it go a little bit.
Right.
Not be so aggressive. They're very aggressive.
Oh, it's incredibly aggressive. You know, this type of protesting that they do, and that's where I say it's not protesting anymore. You're just harassing people. There's a line. Like, you have the right to go out there and protest and, you know, scream, I hate Scientology all you want.
On my face and getting that video.
You know, but like they took it from Scientology to, you know, he's the one that started the thing with the La Poubelle.
Where's he at?
Well, yeah, and the way I see it is, I think Ant is just kind of latched onto something that can bring him more views and subs, and he is actually getting, like, I saw where on one of his streams there, he could easily get literally hundreds of subs if you go and look at his stats. You know, he's building up his channel absolutely on this, and he knows that.
Yeah.
But geez, you know, you got to be careful on not building it up over having police come and yelling at police and doing stuff like that, because that'll only last so long, which is exactly what happened. There's the police showing up right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so watch this. He gets arrested pretty quick.
Yeah.
So they all show up. Watch.
Fuck the police!
Right away.
Yeah. And it's funny because, like, you can literally see the smugness go off his face when he...
Don't fucking touch me! Fuck you! Why are you fucking arresting him?
This is
Why the fuck are you arresting him? Why are you arresting him, you pieces of shit? You fucking lapdogs!
They're just laughing because they're like, yep,
You want him, we get attacked, and you lock him up? You're okay, Danny. Everything will be okay.
So who's this guy? Danny, I guess, right? That's what they seem to be saying. And Danny got arrested. So, but if you listen to Ant is like yelling at all those cops. All the cops are looking at him. He's dressed like nobody else there in some kind of a leopard outfit or whatever, with some kind of a weird hat or I don't know what. But he's really making a spectacle of himself to where the cops are watching him. Everyone's watching him.
Fuck you! Piece of shit, police! Why is he getting arrested? Someone just attacked us! Someone just attacked us! Someone just attacked us! Someone just attacked us! And you arrest him, you fucking pieces of shit! You guys are pieces of shit! You guys are pieces of shit! Stop touching him!
And people wonder why the police show up in such force. They got to deal with people like Scott right there.
Stop touching him! Stop touching him! Stop touching him!
So you can see,
No, fuck you! Go.
Ant is like a pretty big player here. He's really the only one that has the balls to say and to yell at the cops like this. Nobody else is yelling at him except him. They're all looking at him. They're all having to deal with him. You see him coming close to Ant.
Fuck
It's
yourself. Fuck
he's
you.
putting a target
Fuck
on his
you.
back right there.
Go fuck yourself, you bitch!
Unfortunately.
The blonde woman,
Piece of
she was
shit,
the
we just
arresting
got
officer.
attacked! Why, you're attacking him too? Fuck you! Fuck you!
Bitch got the best of him, right?
Fuck you! How the fuck are you arresting
His
him?
words, not mine.
You piece of shit! Where's Leo?
That guy came back.
I know that guy right there in the tin jacket. Well.
It's like you have to realize that, you know, and remember, like, I understand, like, it's one thing to be in a situation here where the police are trying to do their job. They're trying to make an arrest or trying to do something, whatever, and figure out the situation. Yeah. You know, it's one thing to be yelling at the police while they're trying to do their job, as opposed to, you know, some cop just on some sort of a line or something, you know, at a protest, whatever, and you're yelling at them or whatever, and they're just standing there, and, you know, it's part of their job type thing. But
well, Tommy,
you know,
who are the police supposed to protect?
Well, the police are supposed to protect everyone.
Right. Thank
so
you very much.
they're only there because there's some kind of an altercation or something, and they have to keep people apart from hurting each other, basically.
See, these protesters.
This is where Ant leaves.
Right. These protesters, they think that the police are protecting Scientology. The police don't care who calls them. Right? The simple answer is they have to investigate every complaint that comes in.
Exactly.
Right?
And they have to deal with it from the point of view of who registered the complaint, and not just because something else happened. Well, that's a different complaint. You can't address that.
It doesn't matter who registers the complaint. What matters is what the complaint is. So if the Scientology person that called in that somebody had a gun, then that triggers a response that's different than somebody graffitied my front doorstep. Right? So some calls could take 3 to 4 hours before an officer shows up.
Oh yeah,
Whereas,
if it's a low priority. Yeah, high priority, they're there right away.
Right.
And you don't address a low priority complaint at a high priority call. You deal with the high priority call and then you move on.
Right.
Okay, I'm not sure why Ant is going to his van here, but there's the chopper that's watching him. Okay, so they know what he's up to.
Has he turned around to go back yet?
No, he's going to his truck right now.
Yeah, he's going to turn around and go back.
See, why is he going to his truck?
I think he already walked down the street and then turned around and went back. I was watching comments.
Yeah. And this is where he goes to his truck. And it doesn't really say why, I don't think. I haven't listened to it. Got some sun coming in here, wrecking my green screen. Okay, here he's at his truck. Now, he must be opening it. You see it moving. Listen to the cops.
It's hard to tell exactly what he was doing, but the helicopter was watching everything. And if you could hear what the helicopter was relaying on the TAC channel,
they're coming for me right now.
You'd know why they got his van.
Okay, right there. Right there. Let me replay it. Listen to what he says.
They're coming for me right now.
So he knows they're coming for me right now, he says.
And the smugness disappeared.
What?
It's a woman.
What? What did I do?
Yeah, it's the blonde that he called a bitch.
I'm getting arrested.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I think it's the greatest thing in the world that he filmed his own arrest and walked with shame.
Okay, watch this. There's Ant. Hands above his head.
Greatest apology I can ever get.
Now, listen carefully here. Listen to what they do. Listen.
And they have to be part of their proper search.
Ah! Grab my cock. What the fuck are you doing? Ah! Why you grabbing my dick?
Because that's where guns
you got a gun for you,
behind.
psychopath? Put the shotgun away, you fucking psycho. You just cocked it? It's because you're a Scientology. I saw you in the Scientology
doing everything
building.
by the book.
Fucking pieces of shit. You guys are corrupt as hell.
There's a cop with a gun pointed at him.
Turn the camera on yourself. He thinks he's protecting himself. Best thing he could have done is stayed with the group, because then they would have all
Put the shotgun away, you psycho.
He's got a shotgun pointed at him.
Most likely it's a green one. They use non-lethal shot bag.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And usually that's
Hey,
what
I'll
they'll have
transport 'em,
on
yeah.
ready, you know, for somebody like Scott. It's all protocol. They don't have...
So they put handcuffs on him. He's cuffed, and they walk him away. Leave his camera there. So then he's pissed off at his camera, so he's yelling for his camera.
Yeah. Which they'll probably keep as evidence. Use that all against him. Because he films all of his, you know, criminal acts, right? Did you see the one where he's yelling at the guy with the dog? He yells at everybody and doesn't expect anybody to react to him.
No, I think he's the kind of guy that he wants a reaction. He wants somebody to come back at him to, you know,
Get some
like the
clicks and
cops, for
views.
example. He's yelling at the cops. Maybe, I don't know whether in his mind he's hoping that a cop will arrest him and then he can fight it in court
got
and
his
win
wish,
a
Tommy.
judgment or something.
Yeah, he got his wish.
You know, yeah.
I don't think he's going to fare very well on this one, though. You know, the cops have
Should
been
be
aware of him
interesting to
since
find
he got
out what the actual reasons for the arrest are and what he
Yeah.
actually did wrong.
Yeah.
You know, that'll be interesting.
I would imagine there's more than one charge.
I want to see your supervisor. He's probably saying in the car there. He's going to see more than the supervisor.
Yeah.
Okay, so what the cops do here is they put up that tape. Actually, it ends here right away. Cop puts tape up there, and then the cop comes and grabs his camera and then takes the camera back over to the car. So I believe that Ant and the camera didn't really get too much separated.
When I saw the tape go up, first thing I thought was they were worried about some sort of device or something in the vehicle, because it looks like a fucking insane person drives that thing.
Well, yeah, it's definitely colored up, doctored up, whatever. Yeah, I know. If I saw that rolling down the road, I would definitely. And there's a guy in Calgary that drives a white truck with a bunch of, you know, stuff all over it. He's a kind of a patriot guy, but you know, I look at that and I go, that guy's crazy.
There was a homeless actor that had a van, a couple different vehicles, and I, for the life of me, I cannot remember his name. I should be able to remember his name. But he was an actor and tried to get jobs. He had a website, and I can't. He was like, have you ever heard of Angeline?
Angeline?
Angeline. So Angeline's husband was this millionaire media person, and he had all these billboards in Los Angeles, Hollywood, and when the billboards weren't rented out, he would put his wife up on the billboards. These Angeline billboards were kind of famous in LA. You can look it up and see. She drove around in a pink Corvette, and she is this like fake Barbie doll looking character, and she, you know, she just aged and got new cars, and Dennis something was his name, but Dennis, her, there's a few people that are sort of Hollywood attractions in themselves around the boulevard. But those are the two kind of most famous ones.
Look at that shot with Ant and the woman cop.
Yeah.
She's looking like,
who's the bitch now?
She's got
bitch.
her hands on her hip, like, I can't believe this guy. That's
probably
funny.
the hottest LAPD officer. Actually, McBride. She's smoking hot.
Oh man.
Tony McBride is her name, and she's the LAPD officer. Her dad is the chief union guy, who also does.
You got a gun for you, psychopath? Put the shotgun away, you fucking
he works
psycho.
with
You just cocked it?
It's because you're a Scientology. I saw you in the Scientology building.
That does the Terminator, not the Terminator, the Transformer movies.
Corrupt as hell.
God, I'm getting bad names in my old age.
You're a piece
Tommy.
of shit.
Well, actually, you're pretty good because you've got a good memory for a lot of stuff that's happened. I'm not that great with remembering people's names.
No, that's the part I don't remember is the names. I remember events and people and faces and things and but yeah.
Hey, I'll transport
I can't say that I'm not happy about this. He's been such a dick. He's been such a dick to me.
You know, yeah, you know what? You're like, you don't like Ant because you've had a sort of, you know,
and I've
he
tried
said a
really
lot of
hard
stuff
to be
about
nice
you.
to him.
Yeah, I know, because you and him, he doesn't get along with you, and he says stuff about you. He doesn't like me either, because he says, Tommy Temper, I don't want you in my chat because you stream people that support pedophiles. You know what I mean? It's not that I know a pedophile, or you know what I mean? But it's like a one-off of an off and off of an off. And I'm restreaming somebody that supposedly supports pedophiles or whatever. Well, that's their business what they do. That doesn't involve me. I'm just a guy that restreams, and I don't care what you've done or what you do. I'll restream anybody, whether you're IP2 or whoever. Right. You know, it doesn't matter. But don't hold me, you know, and think that I'm a bad guy because I restreamed, for example, Big D, who happens to have Bandit in his chat. You know what I mean? Right. Like, come on.
You stream whatever you want to stream.
Exactly.
If you really watch these streams of these activists out there against Scientology, you can never live up to their expectation of anything. Like William Good, for instance, doesn't understand why police vehicles, the undercover cars, have dark tinted windows. Right? Like, he is the biggest Karen I've ever seen. Like, I can only imagine, and I think to myself, I can't imagine him being held to the same standard that he wants to hold the police to, in the sense that they could follow William around and ticket him for every law that he breaks. Same with me. Same with anybody, right? But you have officer discretion. See, but in William's world, there is no room for discretion when it comes to the officers. Like, he has this really jaded sense of policing that a civilized society needs a little bit of control. And you have to deal with people who take advantage of those who are morally decent people who do their best not to break laws. Because the criminals don't play by the same rules that the cops have to live by.
That's right. You need rules, but you also need discretion because, you know, it's not a black and white cut and dry world that we live in, you know.
Exactly. And I've seen time after time where LAPD exudes so much discretion where I wish they wouldn't. Right? And I think these guys, from watching these videos, feel the same way. Like, they think everybody needs to be arrested when a phone gets pushed out of the way because it's in your face. Right? These people coming out of this restaurant didn't ask for these people to harass them. They just wanted to enjoy their night out. Right? Yeah. So, you know, when you watch the videos, that when they see somebody coming out, they basically swarm that entrance and make it impossible for these people to leave. And then they wonder why they're getting pushed. They're lucky that's all that's happening to them.
Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. They're like the bystander, you know, okay, so you happen to go in a restaurant, maybe you know that something happened there, or maybe not. That, you know, that has nothing to do with why the protesters are out there. You're just a bystander and don't need to be part of the whole situation. So yeah, I think you're right.
And
with that.
Their claim is that what's his name, drugged one of his victims in the restaurant. Like, okay, cool. So if that happened that way, whose fault or responsibility is that? It's not the restaurant. The restaurant doesn't know that's happening. How could they be, held responsible for what this knucklehead did, right? But the activists, their expectation is that everybody's at fault. Just like, the way he holds you. Right?
You know what
You're
it
at fault
is.
because
What it is you have some activists that are absolutely vehemently against Scientology. So it doesn't matter what they can grasp onto, they will grasp onto it and run with it as long as it fits their narrative of being against Scientology. And that's what they're doing. And they're using this restaurant, the owner, and something that happened in the restaurant, when in fact it's not a Scientology restaurant. I don't think it's owned by Scientology.
Yeah,
It's got nothing
I
really
haven't
to do with
seen
them.
anybody
But
show
they're just
anything-
using that
right.
as a spearhead, as a lightning rod for their activism.
And so what if she's a Scientologist? People are free to have religion, Tommy. Right?
Oh, it's true. Yeah. Oh,
you
yeah.
know, if I were Catholic and some priest in New York raped a kid, how is that my fault? It's not.
Well, yeah, I know. And I can think about what the Catholic religion has done to people. And I can think of a lot of things, but yet people don't, protest outside of the Catholic Church.
Right.
Crazy. Kate, I'm going to boot you off the panel here, and I think I'm going to shut the stream down.
Dinner.
This has
Thanks,
been a great
Tommy.
stream. Thank you very much for popping in here and clarifying some of that. Actually, it clarified your position on Scientology in my mind as well, which, I can now relate a little bit better to you there as well. So I appreciate that.
Yeah. Anytime, Tommy.
Kate, thanks a lot.
Right.
That's Wizzy, famous streamer. Great guy. Thanks for giving us a piece of your mind there on the thing at hand here, which is we're talking about Scientology. And Ant was arrested. There he is right there. There's the arresting officer right here. The blonde girl. Oh my. She looks nice though, doesn't she? Look at her. She's looking Ant over there as we watch Ant get arrested. So anyways, that's the story. You saw it. We gave you as much information as we have. I'm going to drop the stream here right now, and we will, think about coming back a little bit later on there. My lighting is not great here for my stream, but appreciate each and every one of yours company there today with us. Thanks a lot, and we'll see you the next time we stream. See you later. Where's my little... bring this in here, and we're out of here. Bye for now. Thanks a lot, everyone. Anybody else have any other streams there that you want to go to? Drop if you're a mod, drop some links in there. Any other place that anyone can go to that might be live right now. Appreciate that.
first. Feeding the worms I fish with later. I'll have a fish stick plate over a 6-foot grave before I take a knee as our anthem plays. My hands on my heart, I stand on what I say, and my Second Amendment handles what I can. I ain't trying to be Billy Badass or talk shit. I'm just saying, there's the line, don't cross it. I got a Red Ryder gun when I was 3, so I don't run or hide from anything. Bitch, I'm a red, white, and blue collar boy from the South. You can fuck around and find out.
I love my country, love my freedom. Fuck a welfare, now I don't need them. Shotgun race from the woods to the plate. Ain't never went hungry, ain't never too late to come around here, son, running your mouth. You can fuck around and find out. Oh, gee. There you go. You can fuck around and find out.
If they looking for me, well, they know where to find me. I'll be half drunk, strapped up in a whitey. I can show you if it's needed. When you see it, you'll believe it. If you don't love it, you can leave it. Michael Jackson, you can beat it. F-A-F-O, I teach you how this game go. Different joints, same smoke. Wake up, wear the same clothes. Real redneck, I'm a piece of white trash. Blue collar boy, but my lady's high class. Got the music way up loud with a cigar in my mouth. Fuck around and come find out how we do it in the South.
Ain't saying nothing, but you running that mouth. I never take a handout, I'm too damn proud. I'm a son of the dirty South with a truck seat high and these straight pipes loud. This land, a land of freedom, double barrels in case we need. Man up, we'll sit your ass down. We done talking, fuck around and find out. Love my country, love my freedom. Fuck a welfare, now I don't need them. Shotgun race from the woods to the plate. Ain't never went hungry, ain't never too late to come around here, son, running your mouth. You can fuck around and find out. You can fuck around and find out.
You can say that because it's a song, it's music, it's entertainment, it's art. Just not with me.